Alrighty, it is time. Fuck, I didn't connect the chat. Professional. Alright, there you go. Alright. Arma. There's a mod I've been wanting to try. It's called Pilgrimage. The idea is that you land somewhere with your friend, and then you're looking for your dead brother, and you can figure out why he died if you want, or whatever. There's like side plots, but the main thing is you find your brother, and then you have to leave on the boat you arrive in. At least that's how it works on the other maps. I'm playing on a map that I've never heard of in my life. There's 4 maps: Altus, Lingor, Chernerus, and Bornholm. This is apparently based off a real-life place in Denmark, so this is where I'm going. This is the one we're doing. Why? Because I just did 2 and then some whole campaigns on Altus, and I want something different. Fucking saturation warning, if that's the correct word. This map is very green. I've already looked at it. I've checked in on it. Looks like there could be a place to land a boat. Hopefully that's not a problem. Also, there's like intros and outros that play, but I disabled the music for that. That's a change I've made. I've just disabled all the music in the game, because modders cannot be trusted to play copyright-free music. Okay. Man with a briefcase, soldiers in the distance. We're at a dock. Is this us? Alex? Am I Alex? Greetings from Bornholm. I'm on place. It's chaos. Oh, is this a message from the brother before he died? People are scared. Many have left. I can still hear distant shots and explosions. Well, that doesn't sound good at all. Perhaps you were right. But I'll complete my search. I need to act fast before more people die. But if it's already unleashed, I don't know. I don't know either. It'd be nice if this typed a little bit faster, but you know what? I'll take a sip of tea. Oh, just what we feared, your brother. Well, yeah, he's dead. This map works differently though. You don't go to churches to find your brother, because this map doesn't have a lot of churches on it. It has like 1. So on this map, I believe he put the body somewhere at a radio tower. I did some research into the mod before playing it. This is kind of like the Forgotten Few, where you can play it a couple times. Alex, things went wrong. Look at this slow typing. Oh my god, like, is this first person of him just dying? Like, what the fuck? He's making typos. He said he should have listened. Now is too late. Hurts not my time lift. Are you like typing a text message while you're dying? Is that how this is that what this communication is? I found the place, but this damn thing shot me. Isin bro tak care of mother. Oh. You know, when you start, I live. When you start dying, your English comprehension goes way the fuck down. Never would have thought. Hi, Nicholas. 2,600 street lights. Is that what that just said about this map? Wow, this map loads kind of quick. This is Bornholm. I don't know what these fucking icons are. Let's see. Real Pilgrimage, always a challenge. Well done. Game is always fun. Okay. Combines ideas, perfect scenarios, Arma 3 content, full freedom of choice. Does not require custom add-ons. I mean, this one does. It requires a map. Okay, Alex is, oh my god. Oh dear, phone calls. I don't have any phone calls. There's a whole guide to this mod. Alright, looks like you just arrived in this one by yourself. Damn, dude. This is what I start with? I show up kitted out. Can I use this toolkit? Am I an engineer? Just says I'm a motorboat driver. Am I an engineer? Can I use a toolkit? And deactivate explosives? Here, put these mines in this gigantic bag. And then there's some things here I probably just won't keep. Inside your bedroom. That's not very good. That doesn't sound very safe. So we start out with a Mark 20. I thought I saw footage of the normal mod, and you start out with like a submachine gun. So if we start out with this much, I'm gonna be real surprised. I know we can sell stuff at some point in this. So let's see. Loot distribution abundant. Loot may be located in the middle of the most enterable buildings across the island. Some loot may be found in bodies, fallen enemies, but this loot will be decimated. Military bases has an increased chance for better loot. Normal as abundant. Chance of finding weaponry in civilian houses severely reduced. Realistic special setting. What do you mean settings? Can I set settings? I don't remember being able to set settings. No loot inside civilian houses, blah blah blah. I assume it's on normal, because I didn't set any settings. Checkpoints density. Statistical density for hostile checkpoints at crossroads. Settings this place spread across all of Bornholm. Every 4 suitable crossroads. Loot occurrence. Oh yeah, this has like a currency too called fuel funds. Okay, here we go. On the next screen, you'll get a chance to customize many aspects of the gameplay. Okay. I'll probably just play it on the most normal settings, but turn off some things that might make enemy a little OP. 2 of the 4 strongholds have an airfield type. If this option is not disabled, both randomly airfields will be present armed helicopter ready for seek and destroy patrol over areas in a pointed range where the player was spotted. That sounds powerful. Like, very powerful. Helicopters deadly threat for vehicles. As long as you're on foot, you're mostly safe. I don't know. Arma AI is pretty good at finding you, even if you're on foot. But I guess I might just try it with the most default settings and see. 3D mark icon, mark bodies. Enemies killed by Alex marked on the map. Interesting. I guess that's to help follow a trail. Difficulty. Okay, so this determines what you start with. The gear I just saw doesn't matter at all. Easy player equipped with, at the start, better weaponry, more mags, vest, NV goggles. Begin with a random SMG, 3 mags, personal items, first aid kit, small backpack. So this only affects the start. Hard, no map. So, okay, only hard and above affects no map markers. Or, like, anything that isn't literally just what you start with. So it's just, do you want to start with like, I'm not going to play hard. Either a random SMG, 3 mags, personal items, etc., or get NVs as well. I'm really tempted to go for the NVGs, just because without NVGs, when it becomes nighttime in a lot of mods, there's like nothing you can do. There might be a way to rest in this one, I don't know. By default, Alex is a lone wolf, may operate with a companion, a medic who's an old friend of Alex. Oh, okay, so you can. Player has any subordinates, a possibility of random chatter from time to time. Okay. Multiple hideouts. Okay. Hidden camps. Phone. Someone may call. Conversation explaining a bit around plot. Okay. Choose a landing area of yourself. As a stealthy incursion, don't expect to be landing in the middle of a city beach. Why not? Civilian spread. Yeah, civilians are important in this one. Circle intel. Civilian population. Blue exclamation mark has good intel. By default, you start at 5 a.m. Note, you can also wait. You can wait also in-game. Oh god, grammar. At a hideout's fireplace or via the support menu. Okay, so you can pass time. Okay. Proper ammo, loot, ambient combat. Cool. So what is difficulty effects? Just better weapon magazines, vests, envy goggles. Okay. Let's go to the next screen. I don't really know then. Civilian population, 30, 40, 50, disabled, random, garrison's density. It doesn't even default at 100%. Loot occurrence. 100% roughly, 1 box for 25 house positions in normal distribution mode. Weapons rare in civilian houses. Loot may be found in most enterable buildings. Okay, I think I'll pick normal. I think more loot is probably good. When loot containing a weapon should also provide some proper ammunition. That makes sense to me, but also maybe not always. But like, why would there be a weapon and no ammo? Right? That sounds weird. Hidden camps density. Okay, what is caching mode? Ambient combat, bodies and wrecks removed. Okay, landing unknown. Choose part of the coast for landing. I'll just let it pick random. I don't know this map. Dawn, noon, sunset, midnight, random. Mark bodies, own kills, spotted, none, random. So if my teammates kill someone, I want to know that they die. So I guess I'll pick this. Phone calls and ADM offers. I guess I'll listen to both as like lore or something. 3D icons, all, yeah, sure. Multiple hideouts, sure. Circle intel, chance for intel pointing an area containing the body location. Oh, I see. That makes sense to me. Average, maybe not frequent. Difficulty, better gear start, default, no map markers. How far chopper can patrol? No choppers on map. I don't know how I would take out a chopper. As vehicles in this game are very OP. Switch present, hostile arty pieces, more ammo, more shells. So arty's off by default. That's interesting. Civilian population. Is this like total civilians spawned in at once or on the map in general? Radius around the player that should be populated with civilians depending on the building's count. Okay, I think this is like as much at once. Companion, enable medic in your team. That sounds good. Because if I get shot once and injured, otherwise I just won't be able to recover. Ambient combat around the player. East, and if enabled, east and resistance are hostile to each other. Limited amount of spawns per given area. Ambient combat. I don't understand the difference. How do I get that tooltip again? Is select something else. Oh, the tooltip's gone. Tooltip's gone. On a given area. No, just medium, I guess. Medium or low. Ambient combat would be cool. I don't want there to be combat everywhere, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. Just something, for like a lot of these settings, I'm just thinking like, just put it in the middle. Like loot occurrence is at 50%. Or something, you know, put garrisons at like 50%. Checkpoints is at 25%. Hidden camp, I don't know what a hidden camp density is. Like, what is that? Maximum number 25 groups. What I'd like to do... Oh, escape restores default settings. Okay, so I can read this. Limited amount of spawns per given area. Okay, so that's just to help with your FPS, I guess. Intensity of ambient combat. It would be nice if a lot of these settings were changeable on the fly, because I don't really know how they're going to affect literally anything at all. I know I want this companion. I like the idea of these things being hostile to each other. Cool. Medium sounds like a normal setting, so I'll pick that. Hi, Soul. How's it going? I'm probably just going to disable this in the meantime. That sounds nice. Radius around players popular with civilians depending on buildings count. How about this? And then how about just like max or something? And then I don't know. Maybe 30 is enough. I gotta think about like not lagging my game or something. Garrisons, hidden camps. I don't know what a hidden camp is. That's my problem. How you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm trying to set up this mod that is going to be interesting. Multiple hideouts. I guess that's different from a hidden camp. 25 groups. Around 70 groups. Maximum number. I forget how much this was. Wait, let me... 150 groups. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it on the defaults. There, I'll take the medic companion. I'm gonna have ambient combat because I think that would be fun. I'm gonna have this off because I think that would be crazy. And then if this ends up being ridiculous or something, I'll just change the values on what's it called when I do another version of this mod. And since I don't know if it's gonna be crazy, and Arma mods usually are crazy, I'll just give myself the better starting gear, and that's how I'll do it. Kind of like a test of settings. I kind of had to do this for the Forgotten Few as well. Or I just had to do a map or two just testing settings to get the enemy spawns and etc that I was happy with. Okay. Pilgrimage. So what do I start with? A bag, first aid kit, cool. An outdoor pack, looks like the tactical pack. Some basic NVGs, we got an AR, Mark 17 hollow sight, a flashlight. Why do we have a flashlight? Binocs, yeah, that's really not a lot. And he starts out with the same, that's good. We don't have any armor or anything. I assume this guy gets shot once he dies. I doubt there's a revive script. I'm sorry, wait, hold up. What the hell do you have equipped, sir? You have an actual scope equipped. I am so tempted to take that from you. I'm not going to, but I am tempted to take it from you. Okay. So where are we? Also, how fast does time move in this game? In this mod, it moves actually... nice and slowly. That doesn't sound fun to run out of at all. Okay. Oh my god. So, see all these little markers? I'm looking for a person and he's at one of these markers. And we get to start from the tip. So, might as well head towards the nearest one. Oh, that's right. This has like a custom... Ugh, what is this? What the hell? How do I get rid of this one? This has like a custom way to mark things. And they just start stacking on top of each other. And this is going to be super annoying. But you can kind of set waypoints, I guess. I've set way too many. All at once, so I'm just gonna put them all on top of each other because I don't know how to get rid of them. Oh, this dude's talking about almost blowing someone's head off or whatever. So here's a boat. We're gonna have to take this boat to leave. Okay, it's already marked on the map. Does the boat have anything on it? God, I start out with like no weight at all. You have anything on you, boat? You do. First aid kits. I'm gonna take those because we might need them. This guy's a medic, so I don't even know why he has first aid kits. But I will put them, the excess here in his bag. There you go. Sounds good to me. We shouldn't need to min-max it that much. We're going to be on a constant journey. So, slightly like close to, oh my god. Oh, because I have two markers, yeah. This one's like a movement order. I hate this. I hate this marking system. I saw this in someone's mod, and it was just disgusting. Managing it seems annoying as hell. Okay. Hollow sight is exactly as I would expect it to be. Cool. There's a radio tower. So one of many radio towers. On every other map, you're trying to find your brother at a hospital. No, a church. A church. And this one is just all radio towers. Because I guess this map doesn't have a lot of churches, but it has a fuck ton of cell towers. Also, my mods to turn off grass don't work here, so I just had to turn the quality of the terrain down to like a modified very minimum, I think. Yeah, like a literal modded very low mode. I was confused why I didn't have it ready. Because the healthcare system is ridiculous. That's why. Because they're dumb, they're ridiculous, and they're always dealing with some bullshit. If they could just get a prescription and fill it out, it would be great. But no, it's like an hour-long process. It's fun. It's very fun. Never understood that for a while. It's like I go there and I'm like, hey, I'm here for my thing that I ordered 30 minutes ago. It's like, oh, that won't be ready for another 3 hours. Why? You have it back there. I know now. I know why now. But this mod's gonna have a lot of running around too. But we might get a vehicle at some point. That would be fun. God, I kind of hope there's like a revive script here or something. Multiple hideouts. Hidden camp. What is a hidden camp? 6 chance presence up to 24 hidden camps, usually in the most wild or most part of the island. Okay, so it's just where you find enemies. It's like garrisons and checkpoints are where you find enemies. Compared to Forgotten Few, it's not an obstacle to get past. It's more of, it could be, but it's also just more of a way, even a way to get loot and money. Recon groups may rarely spot. Oh, that's right. There's tracks in this game. You can track others if they're running around, and they can track you too. So that's fun. That's really fun. Marked. Wait, am I Alex? No, I'm not Alex. No, I'm not. Okay, ambient daytime. Changes gameplay completely. If Op 4 and Resistance are hostile to each other, players still hostile to both. No aerial patrols for Resistance groups nor RD. Armored support if supporting unit isn't the same side. AC after initial delay spawn widely around the player patrolling groups of both sides to generate ambient combat. The amount of groups spawned depends on the intensity. I picked medium. Depending on the chosen mode, it will do that constantly or until the limit of spawns to the given area has been reached. The more urbanized an area is, the more intense ambient combat may become. AC makes approaching towns riskier. In the more remote wild areas from cities, AC intensity will be reduced to a minimum. Okay. Ambient combat by intention boosts immersion in an FPS-friendly way to provide a war around the player. Be very careful with the setting, even on low. It will make you potentially unsafe and busy with hostiles. It's no longer your choice when to be involved in combat. Your enemies will fight each other. Possibly make things easier for you and open up new tactical capabilities. Oh, okay. You can also disable all hostile presence with above settings. Use it as a tool for dynamic population. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I set it to medium. Everything else is at some sort of like normal setting, so we'll see how this works. If this is ridiculous, then next map, I'll turn it down. Entire PSN got hacked. Company core. Apparently it's even worse. 2011. Dude, I remember 2011. I remember I had PSN and I couldn't. This was just after MAG released, and I couldn't play MAG or anything online for like a year because it was just down for that long. And then by the time it was back up, MAG was dead. Nobody was playing it. It made me very sad because I thought I had a lot of fun playing MAG for the little bit that I played it. But if it's happened once, it can happen again, and it'll happen again. Okay, so I don't know what to expect up here. There could be danger. Or there could be nothing. Hello? Well, I'm guessing wouldn't it be so funny if I spawned in and I immediately found my dead brother at the first fucking radio tower that I saw? Wouldn't that be hilarious? No, that doesn't seem to be it. Oh, saving the game because it knows that I've, like, wiped this out? Yeah, it's marked it. Like, okay, he's not here. Still have 202 places to check, though. Okay. And it's got to be a radio tower. We can find stuff in the cities as well. So, oh god, I have all these fucking markers, man. Which is the most... Can I just delete these? No. I have no idea which one I'm set to go to first. I'm facing here. Okay, it's this. No, it's this. Yes, it's this one, somehow. Okay, I don't know why, but... it's this one. We're gonna follow this one. I'm gonna try to... I hate this system. Here, just put them... Try to put them all on top of each other. It's the next radio tower. And I guess we'll investigate this city. There's also these little houses out and about. So I might want to check those out. It wouldn't have us going too far, but maybe go southwest first and then come around like this. I don't know. Your sign doesn't matter what internet I use. Yeah. Yeah. God. Well, hopefully it's not down for like a year or whatever, like it was a decade ago. That would suck. I'm happy that God. I was a kid, so I didn't really, like, it bothered me, but I didn't really care. As an adult, if I just lost access to gaming online or whatever, like that, especially now that it's like, it's required. Like, you're paying for that service now, right? Like, it was free back then, PSN. It was free when it went down, but now you pay for it, right? So that's like, that's even worse. Yeah. Gotten a nice peaceful start. This is a very interesting map. I like these dirt paths. Like, they seem realistic. Ignoring the fact that I have their quality turned down to like minimum. They see the paths here and the roads, like this feels like somewhere I would be in real life. All like terrain on Altus and Tanoa does not. But this, I could see myself finding a place like this. Okay. You don't have to go into buildings in this mod to like search for things. You just look for, there's like a symbol above them if they have loot. So I know there's no loot here without even searching, because none of these houses have symbols above them. So that's good. I can also increase or decrease loot density. I think 100% is like every 25 houses will have loot. So right now it's like every 50 houses will have loot. So it's guaranteed that something, a couple things here will have some loot in all this stuff if I explore the fuck out of this city. I don't know if loot should be more or less prevalent. Realistically, probably more. I just figured I'd play with mostly default settings, just to kind of see how it behaves. Even these hills feel very realistic. Much more compared to what you see in Altus. I do, however, wish that I could modify those settings on the fly. Problem is, I think a lot of them just determine what is generated at the very beginning. So. I could totally see this being a real road. 100%. Compared to Altus, this looks so much more realistic. Like, this feels like a real place. We know there's no loot in there because there's no symbol above it. Doesn't even look like we can go into that building. Although sometimes loot can spawn above buildings where there is no entrance. And so now we're heading towards the cities. This is where shit can really heat up. Nothing in there. Is that a fucking, like, rail station? I think it is, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Speaking of realistic terrain. Huh? Is that terrain deformation because of my settings, or is that just like a really bad road to drive on? This is a modded map, so it might get a little ridiculous sometimes. A lot of my loot may end up having to just come from enemies. Once every 50 houses there will be loot? Jesus Christ. Seems a little ridiculous. Oh my god. I have like no footsteps on this. Also, traveling on roads is smart because I think it doesn't leave a trail. Well, let's start exploring this village. Oh, I can also hitchhike to fast travel. Yeah. There's footsteps. They're just really quiet. It's like a very soft road. Oh, a person. Oh, people. Hey, I can ask them where my brother is. Hi. Hey, dude. Oh, well, I can't ask all of them. Only some of them. Are you one that I can ask? I just saw you. How do I know if I can ask someone? Do they have blue, something blue above their head or something? Hi, bro. Yeah, no, they have to have a symbol above their head. Everything is just symbol above head. Got it. We're looking around for multiple kinds of symbols. See a foot trail leading somewhere to southeast, probably 1 to 3 men. Southeast. Yeah, well, I'm unsurprised. We're in the middle of a city. Just can't check it out. New pack. That sounds unfortunate. Oh, I see symbols. Oh, they show through buildings. Oh, that's hot. Okay, so 2 houses with loot right next to each other, I think. That's pretty lucky for a consistency of once every 50 buildings. Plus a guy that has intel in this one. Still, I think, like, way more houses should have some kind of loot. Especially in a war zone. What's up, dog? I cannot pay you, so can you just tell me something about my brother? Nothing useful. Can I shoot him? There's loot. The loot is a cap. Sure, I'll wear a cap. Okay. My medic is getting stuck in a fucking window. Oh, he's found his way out. Okay, thank God. Does this have team switch? Yes, it does. Okay, thank God. I don't think I don't know who that character is. Oh my God, you're dying, dude. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I see more intel over there. Oh, that's cool. What are you doing here, stranger? I can't talk to you, so I don't think it matters. I'm here for this. Wireless earpiece. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I'll just sell this then, I suppose. Does anyone want to buy a cab? Where'd this guy go? Oh, there he is. Do I get anything if I treat this guy with a first aid kit? I have a bunch of them, so I could test it. Yeah, let's test it. Yeah, I'm gonna treat you. Do you like that? Do you want to be treated? The answer is no, because you just kept running away. Alright, well, this house didn't really... Both the houses didn't really have anything particularly useful. God, the modded roads on this map have almost no noise. Let me lower my gun. There's more loot over there. Yeah, there's an okay amount of loot with this setting. I got 10 FF by selling that cap. Hi, dude. Tell me about my brother. Check southeast from here. So he wants, so in this direction, generally, which is a big direction. I'll still check this one probably while I'm here, unless it gets crossed out. But it might get crossed out just from intel as we're exploring. Early impressions, I might definitely jack up the loot to 100% on the next map. I could also just restart now, but I want to get a full experience with these mostly base settings before I start changing shit. Military cap, woodland. We don't really need that, so sell. That goes for very little money. Not worth much of anything. There was another place over here in that direction. I was trying to be thorough. 10 FF. You start out with 3,000 fuel funds. I've made 20 more. Another one. Oh, this might be over a building that's not enterable. I don't know. Can't tell. Some smaller building here. A lot of these buildings seem like they're straight out of Arma 2, like Chernogorsk, Electro. Hi. Leg, strap, bag, olive. Okay, well, we don't need that, so sell. There's more loot over there. When you're in a city, decent amount of loot, although none of it's military, really. There's more over there. I still think there should be more. Like, if what I'm finding is, like, caps and hats and clothes, like, every house should have that. Hello? I'm here for the loot. Delicious root. Hi. Ammo for a 3GL. Well, we don't have that. Right? What do you have, dude?
Board that vehicle. Move 300 meters. Right. On the way.
That is not a 3GL. I don't know why I gave him an order to mount a vehicle when I swapped over, but you know what? There it is. I'm just gonna sell this stuff because we're never gonna use like a 3GL like that. Other than like hitchhiking, I don't like fuel funds are not gonna be insanely useful. This map feels very optimized. Not that you can tell by watching this, but like I lag so much less on this map than on official maps. Or a lot of other modded maps. Now, I'm near an ocean, but still, in a city, I'd be getting like 30 FPS in the official maps. I'm getting way more than that right now. ACO red. Not bad, but also we already have a Mark 17, so that's fine. Also, I don't need a fucking flashlight, so I'm gonna put that in there too, and sell content. I love the looting. Oh my god, those HE grenade rounds went for so much money compared to everything else. That's fucking hot. Wait, here, okay. I'm definitely gonna jack up the loot next time. I'm like almost positive. Even though in a city there is a decent amount, I want there to be even more. First defensive op. I have no idea what that is. From Zeus Size, so it sounds like it's something Arma. Ooh! Armor!
I need ammo.
Got armor. Nice. Level 4 armor. That's hot. I'll just sell the old thing. The other guy's using the same gun as me, so once we get another gun, we could swap and use different ammo types. So you can't even get into this building. That's hot. Yeah, I'm gonna get a saving. That's some pretty good shit. Because I'm pretty sure there's no revive script, meaning I could just randomly get one shot by some guy with a pistol at literally any moment. I don't want to go too far into the town just yet. As I explore. I do also want to just check this radio tower while I'm here. Because theoretically, if I've already discovered that, hey, there's nothing there, the game will theoretically refrain. I have a GPS now. From giving me intel to tell me that there's nothing there. That's my thoughts. I wonder where that foot trail went that we saw earlier. I guess we'll just go right down the road, go there. I don't know if I've checked this out, but... Ooh, look at that! 2 buildings with loot right next to each other. That's after so many buildings without loot. Isn't it funny how random chances work? I just saw a man in there. Now he's gone. Holy shit. Speaking of a gun with a grenade launcher at that. I might give this to the other guy. Let's see how this works. So, we'll swap to you.
Board that vehicle.
And then... Hey, you don't need a fucking flashlight either. I might take your ARCO, quite frankly. I'm going to just put everything away in here. Except your... wait, you're a medic, but you don't start out with any fucking med kit. Oh, dear God. Okay. That's not good. You're down to just this stuff, yes? Yes. Okay, so let me take this. Then you have all this ammo, which will go in... Oh, you started out with armor, too. The fucking AI starts out better off than I do. Okay. Oh, wait, look. And then give me... Make sure I have all of this. 5.8, 30 round. I don't know what this is. Some kind of, like, modded weapon? Or this might be from a DLC. I know it spawns things based on your DLCs. I'm gonna use the ARCO. I'm just gonna take all this extra ammo. I have 14 mags now, so I'm good. I'm just gonna give him this other thing. I know I can stock gear up in places as well. I know that's a thing. Mark 17 hollow sight, and then that's really it. That's all you need. Oh. 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 I have a phone call. Do I have to do anything to answer the phone? I can't even move.
Fall back.
Can I not move because there's a phone call? Okay, now I can move. Someone named Yori has called me, and it's like, I'm listening. Big job lined up, putting a team together, pays a lot of money, you win. Who the fuck is Yori? I don't know, but we don't need any of this anymore. Alex, when and where? Am I Alex? I'm so confused. Yori next week, details later. Well, let's just sell what's in here. That shit should go for quite a bit. Really don't know everything you can do with fuel funds. There's another one! Oh, that's so cool. I love looting. This is not a game about looting, but I love looting in this game. Flashlight, no. Sell. I love it. That's why I want to jack it up from 50 to 100%. Because I don't use the abundant loot setting. I don't want that. But 100% on normal sounds fantastic. Yeah, there's more stuff down there. So now, I have a little bit better of optics myself. My medic has a GL, but no grenades. I don't know if the other ones I had would have even fit in there. Gorilla smocks. Gorilla smocks hold more. But that also means that they're heavier. Honestly, I'm fine with the combat fatigues considering I have a backpack anyway. This perfectly holds what I want it to hold. So, sell that. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the combat fatigues. They're lighter as well, as a result. Squad B2 vouchers. This is an Arma 3 mod from Star Wars. This that sounds so funny. I've done some Arma 3, Arma 2, maybe Arma 3 as well? I forget. Multiplayer stuff where it's like big and it's like super coordinated and they use a lot of military terms and blah 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 blah. And this is a lot of fun. Imagining that but with Star Wars is hilarious. Matt 9 does something similar. But it's with Warhammer 40k. Okay, nothing here. This one's got nothing. 201 more places to check. Just honestly, I'm not even paying attention to like the main objectives right now. Just running around and looting and asking for intel. This is already kind of like fun enough to me. I would definitely want to increase the amount of this later. It would just mean I would amass more and more fuel funds, but what? I play RPGs. That's fine by me. You could, with more fuel funds, you could pay for better intel about your brother instead of just asking for unreliable information like that. I got nothing. Halo, I believe Warhammer 2. Neat. Neat. Yeah, me and Ralph got into like Arma 2 multiplayer ops like that. And I know I did a little bit in Arma 3. I know that. I missed a building over here? Or do they respawn? I feel like I wouldn't have missed a building over here. But here we are. I think they're supposed to be permanents. I don't think it's supposed to respawn. Hence why you can set the density. Combat fatigues carry. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. That's from the main campaign. Yeah, as an RPG player, I love to get loot and then turn it into money. So this is like, this is my jam right now. I love this shit. I can't wait till they make it a fucking Arma 4. I hope that shit's actually optimized. That would be fantastic. You know, have it actually use all of your hardware, that kind of thing. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Generally this way. Generally this way. It could be so easy in a big city like this to just miss stuff. And then, like, you don't even need to sit around looting everything like I've been doing. Which I feel like I should, considering I have the reduced amounts. I haven't run into any enemies yet. You could also just spend your time, like, specifically hunting the main objectives. You don't get hungry. You only need gear for taking out enemies. If you just play a game of cat and mouse and just avoid enemies, then you're fine. This area kind of like has a very limited amount of stuff. I think I've run through here, but I didn't go left, so I want to check this area to the left. And then this area is kind of cleared out. I know you can get more squad mates as well. In this mod, when you take on strongholds, you can recruit some like captives to get an additional squad mate or two, but that still seems very limited, especially without a revive system. So I might save scum a little bit, keep my party alive. There's been no enemies so far. That's nice. I know we saw a trail. We saw a trail of some enemies, and that's always fun. Very peaceful map. Damn. God, I've never felt like I've had so much FPS in Arma 3 than when I'm on this map. It's crazy. And it's not that one setting that I turned down. It's definitely not. I mean, that's affecting it, but it's definitely not just that. This map is just optimized. Alright, no loot back here. Sad face. We get back onto the main path. Oh, but there's loot over here. RPG brain happy when RPG brain see loot. Even if it's just like a cap that I can sell for 10 FF. To me, that is good. Item. Recent presence, 600 FF, 60 seconds left. No, I'm good. You can buy information, like someone's selling information on where hostiles have been operating. I'm not going to do that. I found a little scope, a little sight for a pistol. I don't have a pistol, but I'll keep the sight. Wait, what am I selling? I just sold the box instinctively. There's nothing in the box to sell. I took out what was in the box. Okay. Want to head back around here. You know why this is so nice? Is it reminds me of looting in DayZ, but now there's a money that goes with it. Ooh, look at all the loot. Oh my god. Oh, RPG brain happy. RPG brain happy, RPG brain want more. No longer available. Yeah. Oh. Press helmet. Ooh, okay. Press helmet, armor level 2. I'll take that. Sell the earpiece. I have a helmet. This is the press. Don't shoot. Gets in the way of the everything. Don't shoot. I'm press. What's interesting is that there's two sides on this, and they'll fight each other, and I like that because it means we could come into it like a battle and then like hide. And then, like, not take part very much. Or clean up what... Oh my god, full ghillie. That's cute. But also not really necessary. That full ghillie doesn't, like, hide your thermals or anything. Surprisingly. You know, it does? A CRTG outfit. So if I find that, I'll definitely swap that out. I'm not sure exactly what else does. I just know the CRTG uniforms... hide your thermals. I feel like ghillie would sell for a fair bit, though. Stealth sound suppressor. I think the other guy... I think he can use this. What vehicle? Oh, it's the boat. Ha! He's telling me to board the boat. That's what he's doing. Maybe it's so you can find your way back to the boat. I don't know. But I feel like you can use this. Oh, yes, you can. Nice. So, my medic has a suppressor. Hot. I love it. Save that. Is anything else in here? No. I just get rid of the box. I don't know if the boxes despawn. There's some sort of trash clearing algorithm here. Oh, also, regroup. Can you find your way out of a building? It's a good question, isn't it? The answer is yes. Yeah, I like this. Combined with the fact that this mod moves in real time, I believe. You're telling me this is how bright it is at, like, not even 4 in the morning? Is it really this bright at 4 in the morning in Denmark? Jesus fuck. Inventory. A radio? I have a radio. Dude, does my other guy not have a radio? Oh, we both have radios.
Return to formation.
So. Yeah, I can buy information with fuel funds. I can hitchhike on the road for fuel funds. More loot. Oh, I love the looting. I don't know why. It's so satisfying. Kalika Black. Oh my. Look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh Jesus, dude, look at this. Foot trail, heading to the south, probably 2 to 3 men. Okay. I like this. Yeah, do I like this? That's way more versatile than an ARCO. I like how he just clipped his way into the building.
Kuris, stop. Copy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the ARCO now. Or back, I should say.
Kuris, board that vehicle.
Put the ARCO on. We don't have guns to really make use of this stuff, by the way, which is just as a, like, clarity. Our guns are not so long range that we would really be able to make use of a scope that goes up to 11 times magnification. But, you know, it's something.
Kuris, fall back.
I assume there's nothing down here, right? Right, okay. Mark 17 sold for 60 FF. Only 60? I kind of thought it would sell for more. More loot down here. I'm just like sweeping through this big city. I'm not going to too much of the outskirts stuff like over here. I'm probably gonna mostly hug the coast here. Because we were told with intel that we should look southeast. So that means not this way, but this way. Somewhere along the coast towards Nexo, theoretically. Now, that information, I believe, also has a chance to be inaccurate, but 6.5 mm stealth suppressor. That sounds cool. I will hang on to that. Sell the box. It's literally just my way of deleting the box. Oh god, there's so many different paths to explore. I'm just gonna hug the main road down here until we get to this, because there's another actual point in this city, another radio point that we have to check. You have to be careful though, because we've seen two different trails of people kind of going into this town. So also, someone could easily pick up on my trail and start following me. That's a thing. Loot! Loot, 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 loot. Give me the root. Richest root. I want. Safety vest, yellow, sell. Walk on the road. Because again, I believe no trail gets left on the road. We're just gonna hug this. We're not gonna like crisscross through or anything. I just want to get to like the end of this road first, and then we might turn and cover everything behind a certain point. Not just yet. Loot! Oh. I can enter this, but the crate spawned outside. Ooh, armor! Armor? Oh. Armor and ammo for a Zephyr. I don't think we're going to be using this Zephyr ammo, at least not anytime so soon that it would make any sense to save it. Where am I? Here we go. Well, let's give the armor to this guy. He already had level 1 armor, now he has level 3 armor. There you go. Oh, and he actually spawns with gorilla smocks. Isn't that funny? Huh. Okay. I want to keep that in mind, I guess. And sell all that stuff. I need to actually walk into the building so that it knows that I've searched it. There's a phone! With an actual, like, pretty high-def visual image on it. Looks like a smartphone from 2010. Alright, this is where the road's gonna start to split a little bit. Let's turn inwards. Expand our search. Ah! We want to check up on a couple of these buildings we passed by, but there's not a whole lot we passed by. This is just kind of like Taking a quick glance. 850 FF. I've more than doubled my FF since I started. What am I going to spend it on? I have no idea. I feel like the way it would be most useful is to hitchhike back to the boat. Oh, there's hidden camps. Oh, to establish a hideout, I need to clear a hidden camp of enemies. Oh, okay. I was wondering how making a camp worked. And you can treat your wounds. You can treat your wounds by resting there. Okay, that's cool. If you don't have a medic, then it's with a first aid kit. And it's just like you're using it. This map's pretty good for having all the buildings be enterable. Especially where loot spawns. I know in Arma Churnerist in the cut mod, I don't think that's really going to be the case. I don't think it's going to be as good for that. But I might try to combo it with the interiors mod to make up for that when I do that one. And theoretically. Alright, anything hiding out here? Don't know if I've actually been right here before. I know I've been like to down here. But a lot of this stuff here, probably not. No. So we'll just do a little sweep this way, come back around, and then we have to go to this radio tower and explore everything over here. Let me mark the radio tower. I don't know what this checkpoint is. It's like where you started from. Okay, not seeing anything. One more building? Nothing above it. Okay. Sad face. I want more loot. Give me more loot. Default settings carefully chosen provide optimal entertainment. Each player has their own preferences and own taste. Okay. So what you're telling me is the person that made this mod looked at this map and said, I think this should have the 50% value on this map. That's what he decided. Interesting. I guess I am finding like enough loot, you know. Enough loot to keep me going. So for 1,200 FF, I can buy information on an abandoned vehicle. No, I don't think I need it. I could just stumble upon that myself, realistically. Well, I haven't had this guy following me the whole time. Isn't that funny? I'm more interested in exploring myself. Especially for something like an abandoned vehicle. Like, that doesn't even necessarily mean it will work. Let me launch my stream deck. I forgot to do that. There's so many other little abandoned buildings here. And there's enemy camps that should be hidden out who knows where. Just in remote areas that I can clear, find loot at, and turn into essentially... Ooh. Turn into... What's it called?
Mobiles, 200 meters.
Oh my. My game's like freezing because my stream deck is launching at the same time. Sweet fucking Jesus. But I can turn into fast travel points. Literally just down the road from me. I can't see them from here though. We did spot a group. Remember that? Okay, 2 confirmed corpses. Cool. Okay, I like having that marker. Oh, those really shrank. We had numerous spottings of a group. So there's theoretically a resistance here and CSAT, apparently. So we're going to be fighting CSAT weapons when we actually fight. And then resistance weapons would be probably more similar to ours, maybe more similar to what he has right now. Intel over there. Loot over there. Alright, good amount of stuff to find. I can check the intel about my brother's death. Alright, before that, let me just run up to this one so the game already knows, like, hey, you've checked over here, there's nothing here. One reason I'm glad to have an AI, he'll just spot shit for me. So I didn't see those guys. "200 places to check." God, there's so many radio towers on this map. So many churches on Altus. Let's see what we have here. Grenadier harness, grenade round, first aid kit. Katiba GL, level 5 helmet on this bitch. Black NVGs. That's cool. Don't really need them though. I already have NVGs, but I can sell them. A rook? That sounds useful, actually. I don't have a rook. The caseless mags, I don't know. The gun my guy has is honestly better for him because he has a suppressor for it. Although this stuff uses 6.5 and I have a suppressor for 6.5. Though I'd want one without a GL, like this one right here. Put this away in my bag. But if I equipped this,
I need ammo.
yeah, this can have a suppressor on it. Okay, so I can suppress this gun. I just wouldn't have the most amount of ammo for it. I'm gonna accumulate loot here. Put that there, take this. Actually, what am I doing? I would want to give my buddy his own sidearm.
Tourists, board that vehicle.
So let's see here. Mr. Grenade Launcher. I can pass off these grenades. Yeah, these are the grenades that this guy's going to be using. Okay, so we've got some grenade rounds to go with his stuff. Press helmet, no, he's not going to need that. What he will need is this helmet. Give him the rook. I guess no side ammunition right now, because I'm going to take the side ammunition probably. Of which there's only one. You have yours. Yours can't fit on this. So right now, this is a cool gun. There's not really a lot of ammo for it. I have like one extra mag, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you the extra first aid kit, because for now, while we don't have a med kit, we just could use first aid kits. Okay, so that takes care of you.
Tourists, return to formation. Roger.
Don't really care about the grenade launcher variant. You have another mag. There you go, there you go. This is like full right now. You have to have some inefficiencies in like carrying things. Laser pointer, sound suppressor. I don't think laser pointers are really going to be necessary, but I'm not going to use this gun right now either. I'm going to use the loud and proud one that I have all the fucking ammo for. Oh. Oh, but problem with that, actually, is the fact that the Katiba is heavier, so I can't fit it in my bag like I can do with my 5.56. All right, then I guess we'll use this one primarily for now, and you know, I'll just leave. I'll leave the TRG in here. Drop this. I'll leave the TRG in here because I have so much ammo for it. But I'm gonna need this scope off of it. Put this scope on. Put these here. Okay, cool. So, let's see. Sell content. It's not selling this stuff. I must prepare an empty box. So let me just put this in here for now so I can carry his other shit. Be a little harder to carry things right now, given the situation. Let's go ahead and also unload that mag. Sell content. Oh, I just sell things I find on bodies. I find that so funny. Okay, so now give me this Katiba back. Got all the ammo for it. Got some extra ammo for it. Okay. Still not sure if I should be keeping this, but I think I'm good to sell all this. We don't need the ACO. We're good. It's fine. Great. Sell content. Yay! It's a lot of inventory management what I just did, but I don't know. I love the looting in this mod. It's so cool. You turn things into money. I think there's limited amounts of things I can even stumble upon to begin with, so that's really cool. This is a really neat mod. Even with the lowered settings for like finding intel and loot or whatever, like the lowered amount of civilians, the lowered amount of this, the lowered amount of that, I'm still finding a lot of stuff. And I usually always have something to do. What's up, bruh? Tell me about my brother. Okay. Oh my fucking god, that was useful. So, he's not here, 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 or here. And we learned there's enemies here, here, here. Holy shit, that guy had a lot of good intel. These, given their locations, these might be hidden camps or garrisons and checkpoints. That could actually be worth investigating if I wanted to. But look at how many things just got like marked, like, hey, you don't need to go there. Some of these seem a little inaccurate though. Like, why? I should know there's nothing here or here or here. There's no markers there like, hey, you should go. Like, what about this one right here? I guess maybe it's just... I remember there was something here. Okay, so yeah, not... Okay, I see. Some of these radio towers, given that it's a modded map, didn't necessarily have markers before until you zoomed out and saw these. So these were all markers. And so he just cleared more in one conversation for me than I've cleared myself this whole time. And I didn't have to pay him for that info or anything. That was just like, hey, here's free info. I saw some other intel pop up. Where was that? It was like back the way I came. I saw it. Yeah, there it is. That's weird. Finally, you win. Call immediately on the number below and choose your spam. I have a spam call. Oh no. I don't remember there being intel over here. But I also don't think no, I've been over here. This is why I'm thinking like there must be some random... Either a random generation or this guy just walked over here from way the fuck over there. Or he just randomly spawned in with some fucking intel. Hey, come back here. I can't sprint after you that quickly. I'm carrying a gun in my bag while also carrying a gun. It's not easy. Tell me about my brother. Tell me. Oh, look, another one. Look at all this intel. Southeast from here. Yeah, I already knew that. I already knew that, bro. It must be somewhere around here. We're nowhere near there. But there's a lot of money to be made here. Tell me about my brother. Southeast from here. Okay, thanks, bro. Thanks for telling me what everybody's already told me. Now, here's a special thing. There's loot here. I thought I already came through here. Maybe not. No, I guess I really didn't. Guess I didn't. Yeah, no. CTRG urban uniform rolled up now. That interests me. Anything with CTRG in the name. Same, like, weight. But CTRG uniforms tend to be, maybe not rolled up, because it shows my arms, but CTRG uniforms, they have a lot of thermal protection, so I'll take that. Sell the old fatigues. Yeah, because I turned here, and then went up here, came back down here, like so, got in a firefight. Maybe I didn't really run through here all too well. Let's do some zooming around. This is like one of the biggest cities on the map that I just happened to spawn near. I can pretty much stay on this coast, and a lot of this coast for a while, like it has a lot of buildings to search for loot. Then it just stops having a lot of buildings and just has like little minuscule buildings. Those fatigues sold for 90 FF. Wow. I never imagined they'd be worth that much. I have 7,570. Cool. Okay, nothing seems to be over here. Not sure how to approach this. Let's just hug the coast. Because I'm mostly here for loot. I already have intel telling me I need to go southeast. So I know I'm nowhere near wherever my brother is. It's somewhere in this mess. Everyone keeps saying southeast, so we can safely say this half of the island, the western half, is not where I'm going to find my brother. Somewhere on the eastern half of the island. I could hitchhike, I could just keep going until I find a vehicle. Speaking of. Found something. Found more. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Haven't found any trails in a hot minute. But here's intel and loot. Tell me about my brother. Or I shoot you. Nothing useful. It gets more useful if I pay, but I don't want to pay. It's 2,000 per time you pay, which is why finding loot is relatively important. One way or another, however you come upon your loot. UAV terminals, civilians. Okay, that works as a GPS and as a UAV. I'll take that. I saw there was more loot over here. Wow, what a fucking steep staircase to take up to your house every day. What a tiny house to live in. Granite tea suit. I have no idea what that is, so I'm just gonna sell it. There's more intel down hither. Oh, and more loot right here. Hot. Hot. This is working out pretty well with the default settings, honestly. At least when I'm in the middle of a city. If I'm out in the middle of nowhere, it may not feel the same. Hex recon fatigues. Yeah, no thank you. Just gonna sell that. Just gonna keep trying to generally hug this side. I see there's loot down there. I'll be more thorough in the center after. I want to make sure, first and foremost, I get the coast. I'll be able to run around more in a moment. Intel-wise, I have to get lucky to get really useful intel here at this point anymore. I was like, can I rob you? Like, what is this? I can just reach into your bag? Tell me about my brother. Nothing useful. But I might get someone else that just excludes a bunch of places. Otherwise, everyone else is probably just gonna tell me southeast, 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 southeast. Like, yeah, I know. I know he's southeast. I just don't know where southeast. So I'm mostly here for loot. And given that we wiped out that patrol, I don't think there's any more patrols that I've spotted any tracks of. Post itself seems nice and peacefully empty. Okay. I'm gonna follow it to somewhere around, like, I don't know. Like, there's these little branching communities for a while. But loot! At some point here, I'll just, like, cut it off. Maybe, like, right here. And then turn north and sweep any additional loot, what have you. Loot. Here for root. Want stuff. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. This is a nice change of pace from the constant, like, squad leading operations I've been doing. And, like, vehicle, like, driving tanks around and save load, save load, save load over and over again. This is a very nice change of pace. This one's just more about exploration. You could take it at as fast or slow of a pace as you want. A blue cap, sell it. Like that right there is just like an RPG player's dream. The ability to look at loot that he doesn't want and immediately turn it into money. Immediately. It's like sending your pet back in Torchlight to turn junk into money, but without a minute-long timer. Okay. Oh my god, I've been streaming for an hour and a half. What the fuck? Sell that. That's how you know I'm having fun. I'm not noticing time pass. Speaking of, I haven't saved in a moment. It's nice. I don't save every fucking 2 minutes doing this mod. Compared to, that Sakara guy's mods I've been doing. Cap. We don't want caps. But I'll take the money. It's a very small amount of money, but every little bit of money helps to give me disposable income. Well, I didn't turn like I said I would. That's fine. This is the last, like, major road. Everything else... Oh, that's not necessarily true, I guess. Whatever, still. This is where I'm going to turn inwards. And then focus on the rest of the city. Which I've mostly explored. I see that over there. Kind of want to clean this up first before heading in, though. Clean this stuff up so I know everything kind of around this crossroads and south. I can even mark it like I'm gonna check like that. That's gonna be how I check. It's just like everything north of this point I check. Everything south of this point, I haven't checked. So I can kind of mark in zones, like, hey, have I seen if that has loot yet? Have I been there yet? What the fuck? Where is this loot? Hello? I want loot. Where is it? It's not loot. Oh, stairs. Arma. Glitchy. Hello? Where the fuck's the loot in here? Did it spawn outside the building? This had a fucking marker. It said building checked. Yeah, it spawned outside. Okay. Ha, on the porch. Ooh. A sound suppressor for 5.56. Now the gun I started with and have 14 fucking mags for has a suppressor. Now, 6.5 is still better in terms of a caliber, but for I can fit that 5.56 in my backpack as a spare gun. I got a ton of ammo for it. Yo, that's awesome. Get rid of this fucking box. Like, I just sell the box. So now he has a suppressor, I have a suppressor. We all have suppressors. He has a decent amount of ammo for his gun. We just got lucky and we found a bunch of ammo pretty much all at once. Whew. Why are there two boxes in here? Carrier rig GL green. Oh my. Okay. That is better than what I have. This is gonna be weird. Because explosive resistant is level 4. It just also has explosive resistance as well on top of that. There you go. All full up. That's cute. 2 fucking boxes. I haven't seen that before. Where the fuck? Where are you? Oh, here we go. And then... oh my god. Swap these out. Swap that. Swap that. Put those there. Okay. Switch. Regroup. And then we don't need that. We both have level 4 armor of some kind. Yes, sir. God, nice. Takes a lot of... we find a lot of useless stuff. It is what it is. We're in a civilian town, so, you know, like, of course we do. Of course most of this stuff is fucking useless. But the persistence in searching this one area is providing a lot of pretty decent loot. Okay, now this is the main road. I'm not gonna turn in that way just yet. Idea here is I'm just gonna, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn in, sweep this, and then so that this marker is accurate for like where I've searched on this side. And then we're gonna come back in and search the rest of this town's on other sides. And I'll make like indications of, hey, where have I searched? Like, I know I've searched up here. I did not go really beyond this point, I think. Yeah, no, I didn't go beyond this point right here, so I know that I can draw a little line like so. I did not go past there. I can even be like, that fills it in. Here, I don't think I really went past this. I'm not too certain. So I'll just put it, I'll put this one building in there. So we have like... something like this. I've already searched that. And then around here, this will roughly be the goal. Just kind of mark all this like, hey, I've searched all this. Okay, anything over here? Got a lot of auctions for locations of abandoned vehicles, and boy, let me tell you, it's not like I'm finding any abandoned vehicles myself. I don't know if those are more likely to spawn outside of the town than inside the town or what. I didn't change any of the spawns for enemies, so I'm guessing there's not an insane amount of patrolling enemies. Which is funny, because I'm in like a major city, and the mod stressed out like, hey, if you're in a major city, shit can get real wild real quickly. And I'm just here like, this doesn't seem too wild. We found one patrol of 2 dudes. It might get worse the later we get in, as we get closer to the bases. I think that's a thing. Okay, you're clear. So we're not going any further south. Cool, so now we gotta sweep inwards, a little minesweepery. But I know there are patrols coming from the, I guess, these fixed positions, like around here. And then when they see your tracks that you leave in the dirt when you don't travel on the road, they'll be like, oh, hey, he went that way. I'm gonna follow you. So you eventually need to change, like, oh, maybe I gotta get in a vehicle. Maybe I gotta travel on the road. Maybe go swim somewhere. Take a plane. A helicopter. I don't know. I don't think you can actually find a helicopter that's not like an enemy military helicopter, though. Recent hostile presence location on Bornholm, 600 FF. Yeah, I'm not buying that. It's fine. I don't need that. Checking over here. I know I'm going between roads and not roads quite a bit, so I'm probably leaving some really all over the place tracks, but right here it doesn't matter. I'm in this town. That's all you need to know. If you're tracking me and you find me, this town, you're gonna find me, because I'm gonna be like minesweepering for loot so much. We're just gonna run into each other. We're gonna fight, and that's just gonna be the end of it. It's when I'm traveling away for like long distances that I might want to be more careful. I would like to find a vehicle just by happenstance. Damn. Look at the colors. Things are very colorful on this map. The trees are vibrant. Plants are vibrant. Fucking road is like blue. It's crazy. Alright, nothing in these buildings. I'm quite amazed how quickly I found suppressors for guns. Like 3 different kinds of guns. Foot trail leading to the west, probably 3 to 4 men. West. Okay. Alright. So there are more enemies in the area. I haven't seen any ambient combat, even on medium. Nor have I, like, haven't seen any happening, nor have I seen any corpses from ambient combat. Well, I'm going to be checking this little spot out first, because I want to include it in my search of this city. So we might run into them. So I'm saving like 4 times an hour. 4 or 5. It's a big ass city to explore. Imagine with doubled loot from 50 to 100%. Oh god, we'd be here even longer. This would just turn into like an ARPG, just looting everything. Alright. So many of these buildings are from Arma 2. Like this one. But they have their interiors. It's funny, because on cups, they don't. They don't have their interiors on cups. You have to mod that in. There's a little bit of loot in a barn. Light combat helmet, sand. We already have better helmets. I have a fucking max tier CSAT helmet that I just stumbled upon. With normal looting set. Like, there's abundant, which makes loot even more, like even better. I didn't even use that. This is just the default looting. The only thing I changed was like helicopter patrols. I turned on this medic guy. Oh, I'm on the ground. And what else? Did I change anything else? I turned on ambient combat because it wasn't on by default. Because I'd like to be in a war zone. Although I seem to have the most peaceful part of the island. Which I picked this at random. I could have landed like anywhere, north and south. I landed right here. I think the starting positions are actually preset. Like there's a preset number of them though. There might have only been 2 for this map. I don't know. I know Altus is like 10 or something. Because he's like modded in even more. Because that's like the main mod. Alright, there's loot on the other side of these bushes. I haven't, have I? I don't know if I've been fully thorough around here. South of this line. Because I never went across it. God, I remember searching this house so much in DayZ. Where is the loot here? It might have spawned outside somewhere. Where's the loot? Is this the loot? Oh, it's intel. Oh, shit. One of the bodies had intel too, I think. I forget if I actually searched it for intel. I was so into the looting. I don't remember. Nothing useful. Okay. So, gotta pay an eye out for little laptops and things too. Let's search, make sure I've thoroughly searched this little block here. Because I definitely haven't. It's kind of across the road. What is that? Hold up. I'd never seen this symbol before. What the fuck? What is this? Can I recruit this person? Is that what this is? It's a medic? What is this? Ask about my brother. Pay for medical attention. Oh yeah, so you can find a medic. So if you didn't have a medic with you, you could just pay someone to heal you. So there are mechanics in this to make up for the fact, like whether or not you have a medic with a first aid kit. I have a medic, or with a med kit. I have a medic, I just don't have a med kit. Just ask about my brother. That's cool. That's really cool. Nothing useful, yeah. That makes sense. You could also pay 2,000 FF for information and then get, like, jack shit. It increases your chances. It doesn't guarantee good loot or intel. Ask about my brother. Tell me about my brother. Southeast from here. Southeast from here. Southeast from here. Southeast from here. Everyone's just telling me the same thing. Southeast from here. Southeast from here could literally, like, it's going to be one of these towers, right? So it could be these ones, or it could be something over here. Or here. It's very vague. Very, 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 very vague. Just do a nice little thorough sweep here before we head. We got just like here to check now after this. And then this whole section is searched. And then I have to figure out another way to go. I'm still really just thinking of sticking to the coast and just kind of looting as I go, because I know it's southeast, and this is the most direct way to go southeast, is just to follow the coast. There's not a lot of objectives just on this path, though. Okay. I think we've safely searched this area to death. Like, guaranteed. Yeah. Okay. Then let's come in here and search the rest of this. I know there was some loot over here I missed. I've searched here. I've gone around here like this. So it's mostly just this little corridor of random streets in the center. And then that is Alinge, fully searched for literally anything and everything. Does this guy stay here, this fucking medic? That's something I don't know. Did I never get the loot next to his house? I guess I didn't. Or if I did, I didn't go in the building. I remember that being there, and I completely ignored it. Wouldn't be surprised. And that has some loot. I don't know if these guys stay here, because they're gonna despawn. You know? So I'm not sure if it's worth marking like, hey, medic here. The spawn might be outside in the back. No, it's inside in the back. Racing helmet. It has armor level. That's funny. I'll mark it medic. Like, I'll just mark it medic. Like, assuming that he's always there, which he probably won't be. It's only one way to find out. Because if these loot places don't respawn, that means it's set in stone from, like, the beginning. Meaning something like a medic placement might be as well. Theoretically. I wonder if raising the amount of civilians would, like, affect... God, I'm getting stuck. Stuck in the floor. Okay, I'm free. Just wanted to get the building, like, searched. Yeah, I just don't know the persistency of it yet. I have 8,000 FF. It's been a profitable venture. Someone's selling hostile activity. I don't care. Soar. I don't care, Soar. Let's hang towards this way, because I know I've searched around here. Just check these extra buildings, and then swing inwards. Search around here, and then we've seen everything there is to see over here. Then we have to pick a new direction from here, which I'm still pretty sure will just be, like, along the coast. I hear some. Oh, there's another thing. Hostile location presence. You know, I don't care about that. I'm here to find my brother. And make money while doing it. Explosive charges. I don't quite know how I would ever make use of this. But that would probably go for a lot of money. Wasn't there something about money? Ugh. Search most of the buildings. Proper ammo and loot. I have it on sometimes that it was a default. You sometimes find ammo with the gun. I don't know if that makes more sense to be on always, right? Like you always find gun and ammo together. Because sometimes I guess you wouldn't. Especially like if this is like a war zone. Someone might just leave a gun behind. Someone else might just take ammo. Someone might just have a gun but no ammo. I've seen that before. Caching objects units essential in scenario. Force menu provides an option to delete all bodies wrecks if the game's performance dropping, or you don't want to leave dead just like that. Equipment will be removed too. Okay. So my name is Alex. Okay. I'm really confused about my character's name. By default, we'll choose one of the suitable locations, discrete landing. Player may limit Alex's choice by using compass direction. Oh, are you telling me I could have picked any point and not just north or south? I did not realize that. I thought I had to pick between north and south. Well, this was a very convenient place to start, quite frankly. Very convenient. Here, let me just draw like a whoop little line. Yeah, okay, so I'm out. Okay, here we go. Fuel fund. It wasn't in the guide. Spend funds paying for hitchhiking, fast travel rides. No one will take you if you are traveling with the body. Oh, that's funny. 1,000 FF at the time can be spent for field inspection of your vehicle, partial repairs, and refueling. Okay. So it's used for travel and locations and like information and stuff like that. Fast travel, strongholds, barriers. Guard, body carrier. Oh, the carrier goes into the body when you find it goes into a vehicle. You need to load it into a vehicle of your choice. Oh God, I need a vehicle once I find the body. Wait, there's reputation? Reputation affected by actions or events. Closer to the event, stronger the impact on the locals. Killing civilians worsens your reputation. Eliminating hostile marauders, some other actions like paying for intel or releasing captives will raise it. Oh, did not know that. How do I know what the fuck my reputation is? So if I go around just handing out money for intel, people are gonna like me more. Okay. So we, at some point, will need a vehicle to load the body into, and then we're gonna need to get it up here to this boat. Oh dear. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Explosive charges. Yeah, I don't really know if I'm gonna need anything like that, and my storage is just like full. I know the other guys isn't. 9 explosive charges. That is hard to say no to, because there might be an instance where this is handy, but I can't think of it right now. So I'd rather just sell it. Because again, I just don't know when or why that would be handy in this mod. Maybe for like sabotaging artillery or something, but by default, the dude has disabled that on this map. So it shouldn't come up. Sold for 460 FF. Neat. Still super early in the day in the game. A flashlight. Sell it. Alright. So I've been on this road. Didn't come this far down here. Which means we're almost... Oh wait, no, not this road. This one over here. I have been on this road though. This is the one I just came up. This road, I've been on this road. I haven't gone all the way down it. This is where one of the radio towers was that I manually investigated. I wish there was a way to see what my reputation was. To do. Find brother checking every marked location. Find vehicle to transport brother's body to the boat. Take his body to the island. Proper burial. Secondary, check these strongholds. Free the captured men that were helping brother Philip. Oh, okay. So it's like secondary objective to free them. Remote terminal, some sort. Could probably disable, reprogram father's damn invention. Strong signal for that. Have to be close. Line of sight. Okay, so I already have that because I have the UAV terminal. I think that would work if I find his invention, which I think is some sort of drone based on the intro. We free the captured men that were helping Philip. But, I mean, this guy could also die. The main objective is just finding the brother. Saving anybody, that doesn't really matter. I could still try it. Still do it. I could attempt. I don't know where the strongholds are. I know of enemy activity in certain locations. I have markers from that. I don't know if these are permanent fixtures. These could just be garrisons, not necessarily strongholds. Hunting down the strongholds seems harder. Unless, like, I get intel one day and it specifically says, like, hey, that's a stronghold. Then I wouldn't even know how to find that. And that would just be up to, like, luck of, do I run into it or not? I know I've been here, but have I looked here yet? I'm not sure. Because otherwise, all that remains is this little tiny section there. Ah, there's a number. Eh, there's some loot. Please put this in a easy to reach location. The trail leading to the west, 2 to 4 men. Yeah, we got similar indications down here. Enemies would probably have pretty good intel on locations of strongholds. Oh, thank God it's down here. You owe me a lot of money. Where's my fucking money? Says the phone. Rebreather AAF. Oh, that's cool. That'd be cool if you went swimming, but I'm not going swimming, so sell that. I don't really have the ability to store that, nor would I have a reason to go swimming in this mod. Okay, so that just leaves, I believe, well, actually, I don't, if I haven't checked here, then I haven't checked over here yet. We'll just check these couple of remaining buildings in this direction to make this marker true. And then we head south for this. And then once that's clear, everything I've marked is fully searched. We'll just be heading in a different direction. This appears to be clear. God, just searching everything from here all the way over to here. It took a while. It's a gigantic city, though. There's not many cities on the map that are this big. There's a couple. This is one of them. God, the map is laggier. The map is laggier than the actual, you know, map, the in-game location. Nothing directly along the coast until Savanki is anywhere near as big as what we've just searched. Actually, Gudjim is pretty large. Gudjim. Everything else is much smaller. Just little collections of buildings. So, that shouldn't be too bad. I think I'm just going to follow the road along the coast and then just search the little things that come off from that. That's what I'm going to do. And then just kind of mark it as I go. Like, hey, I've gone down here. I've searched this. I've been there. You know, there's enemies to the west. I don't necessarily see the point of going out of my way to hunt down enemies. You know, I'm here for my brother. I'm not here for a fight. I will prepare for a fight by looting and getting fuel funds, but I'm not here for a fight. The side objectives don't necessarily call to me. There's no way to necessarily hone in on their location. Oh yeah, I can have a GPS now. That's right. I got a UAV terminal. That'd be handy. I should start using that. VR suit AAF. I'm not sure that one should really be spawning here, but I'll take it. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. That's funny. What the fuck? Full ghillie sell. I don't remember how much the ghillie we saw before sells for. That's a CSAT ghillie. We sold NATO ghillie. The more you say ghillie, the weirder it sounds. VR suit sold for 340 FF. Are you fucking kidding me? It's fucking useless. It's basically a meme. And it sells for that much? Holy shit. Wow. And then ghillie sells for 80, but it's actually kind of useful. That is weird. There's nothing else down there that I haven't run by already. Cool. So we've checked everything around here already, generally. So now we'll turn up and go up this left side, and then once that is searched, we have searched everything. Now I don't need to also look at the map as much. Because I can just look at the GPS. Hello. I want wood. Liz? There's 30 civvies spawned in at any one time that can provide intel. Theoretically, that means intel can respawn. I'm not sure about loot in houses, though, because houses are just always permanently there. I imagine the game just generally leaves it so that you can always find intel, because it's going to despawn civvies, respawn them when you get somewhere else, that kind of thing. That's my thought. Not sure if raising the amount of civvies raises the amount of intel you can find. IDK. Welcome to searching for a needle in a haystack, the mod. There's 204 locations on this map where my brother can be, and I have to find him. Okay, I think I've searched down here, so I think this place is completely looted. Yes, seems to be. Cool. Well, in that case, I believe I've searched everything over here. Meaning, I'm going to start following this main road, and I'm going to search things that come directly off of it, but not stray too far. I don't know this reference, DK. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Look at my boy. Oh, he put his gun up and that scared me. My God, I'm so weighed down compared to how I started. So weighed down. Alright. Let's get moving. Let's say find the main road. We're already kind of going off of it, but it links up kind of in the same place down here near a neighborhood. A bunch of little branching neighborhoods off the main road that are really tiny that I have to search. So... is the medic still here? No, we've gotten far enough away that that medic has despawned. So I can confirm AI do despawn and then they don't come back in the same place. So you're always like rolling the dice when it comes to AI. Whether a medic spawns, intel spawns or not, I could probably run back up through the town, through the parts I've already explored, and it might spawn new intel. Theoretically, or new medics. And then just the density would be based around how many civilians I spawn in. I just left it at what the creator put as a default, which was 30. Anything more, like 20 more civvies running around, might cause some lag, I'm guessing. And it also might get a little crazy with just having 50 civvies running around. I can tell this is a song, DK, but I'm not sure what this song is from. I don't know what's going to happen with this gun, because this is just a gun I took off of an enemy. This is my scope. Naturally, I'm going to keep the scope, but I eventually might just get rid of the gun. If I do, I'll keep the suppressor. Because other guy, hey, he has a gun. He has plenty of ammo. It's 5.8. This is 6.5, so this has the biggest kick of literally anything that I found. But I also have 5.56 in my bag, and it fits in my bag. And I have 14 mags for it, because I took all the mags from my friend when I got him a new gun. He got the luckiest. We found one new gun that had a fuck ton of ammo along with it, and that's what he got. This was just off of an enemy. I found some machine gun ammo, but there was no gun with it. That's something I might change in a setting when I do another map of this. I might make it so that there's always ammo with gun. I think you would still find guns without ammo. I don't know if you'd find ammo without guns, though. I don't know. But I feel like that would be a little easier to deal with. So I might end up doing that. Alright, so now we begin the path, the long, arduous path southeast, looking for the brother. We're nowhere near any other points that are relevant to check for the main story, so it's just going to be some really scattered looking around houses and looting, running into enemies, and maybe eventually finding a fucking vehicle. Because Jesus Christ, there are none. Really originally from Willy Wonka? It is. I don't recognize it. You! Criminal scum. Thank God they don't get mad at me for doing that. Thank God. Those crates make me feel like there's something in them. Thank you, DK. Memberships. Who gets them? Who gets them? Shinigami, Yadi. Oh, yes. Matt 9. Darfy. Hollow. The last time you did gifts, I had absolutely no idea like who was getting them. I didn't recognize any of their names. They must just have been like random subs, but these are like all like people I know this time. That's interesting. Loot! There's going to be far less loot. The density is going to be far less lower now that we're not in a major city. So it's going to be mostly just running around, not actually dealing with loot or looting. I know there's loot there. I'll check it in a second. I haven't seen any indication that the buildings respawn loot. I think they're pretty much predetermined from the start what buildings have loot and what ones don't. But thank you very much for the memberships, DK. Those are always nice. Especially, did you read in Gilded, DK? Like half of my fucking streams I've ever done on YouTube since I switched back to YouTube have all been copyright claimed. Because of a song I used during the BRB before I switched to the current setup. Because there was a band that was like, they uploaded their music and they were like, hey, feel free to use this in your YouTube videos, blah, 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 blah. They've edited that out of all their videos, that encouragement. And now they copyright claim every single video that has ever used them. So that's a good thing I mostly used it on Twitch. But that's still something like 50 streams or 40 streams, I don't know. That are just all mass claimed now. And once videos past 3 hours, you can't edit stuff like that out. So those streams are just stuck like that forever. It's funny, it tells you you can buy a license to use it in the video, but then it grays out. It's like, oh no, you can only use that when you upload your video or shortly after. I'm like, but this didn't exist. This wasn't in the system when I did this stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used it. You know? Otherwise, I wouldn't have used it. 5 more memberships, thank you. Frank, Blueberry, Kuma King, Georgie, Wade. Nice. Thank you. Modular Carrier Light, Jim. Doesn't that sound American? Anything with modular in the name sounds American. That sounds like what the American military would use or want. Modular. So, cut this out, because we're going to need to extend this as I just come down these roads. But thank you very much. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I don't need this over here, thank you. That or a wish.com. A wish.com. I'm confused, what? These buildings have nothing. When I'm outside of the city and I'm looking around places like this, I want to raise the fucking loot frequency. When I'm in cities, I feel like there's enough. Because imagine double the loot. What did I spend in this big city? Like an hour? Just in that city alone? Maybe more? I could spend 2 hours there just looting. Realistically. The modular oh, I see. Hi, Elder God. How's it going? I am just playing an Arma mod. A fun one that has to do with being one guy in a bit of a war zone, running around trying to find your dead brother who was part of some science military experiment thing, and your goal is to bring him back home. There's some secondary objectives if you want to do them. I don't know if I want to do those, but no. Hi, Sorcerer. We tried Doomsday Night Ghost City. What is that? Is that a game? Is that a song? Oh my god, there's a giant hole in the ground. I'm just save. It's been a while. And now another thing to note, while I'm getting further and further out of the city and I'm constantly moving, is every time I run on dirt, especially, like he's doing it right now, I believe, we're leaving tracks that enemies can eventually find and follow. And, like, find us with. Entire hunting parties can find us. Mission for Arma 3 in New York City. I've never heard of it. What do you do in it? I've been getting like every mission that looks like it would be playable in single player installed recently. Like I have probably entire games worth of mods just set up right now. Your military have to go to city search a biolab. Interesting. I definitely check it out. Yeah, because I've capped out all the missions that I looked at and thought like, oh, okay, this looks doable in single player. I think I can do this. I've downloaded all the ones I could find. But I haven't heard of that one, so at this point it's just down to recommendations because that's it. Because anything else, either like I'm not sure it even works, I'm not sure it'll work in single player because like it focuses multiplayer experience, or it's like it requires the most recent CDLC, which is like Spearhead 1944. That one's getting a lot of mods for some reason. I guess people just wanted, you know, Iron Front 2 or something. Remember Iron Front from Arma 2? You remember that? Iron Front was fun. I think people are just treating it like Iron Front because it's getting tons of mods, tons of missions that use it. I just found a parade uniform, so I just sold that. Some military parade uniform. Loot is very sparse out here. Have I been over here before? I know I was here. Have I been here? Let's find out. I wish I could have a little trail behind me for a little while back showing exactly where I've been so I can keep a better real-time idea of where I've checked for loot. Yeah, nothing here. Alright, now we'll check this stuff, and then we're checking over here. Only buildings matter. Oh, sort of. I mean, there are hidden camps we can find, clear of enemies, turn into fast travel points, but when it comes to actual loot, we want to stay near the buildings, and generally oh my god, I just want to be going southeast in general. I cannot traverse this hill without potentially dying. I haven't seen any more trails. There were enemies out here somewhere, but I've kind of avoided them. So unless there's someone following me, or I just get really unlucky, we shouldn't run into anybody anytime soon. The loading screen of this map had a fun fact about these street lamps. Apparently there's like thousands of them on this map. I don't even remember the exact number anymore, but it was something like 20,000 or 2,000 or 200,000. I forget how many zeros. It was something crazy. How the fuck do you get in this building? What the hell? It's floating on the side of a hill. Jesus Christ. Look at the guy with the backpack. Oh, he's arriving home from work. He's just going home. He's in his building. Seems like a very dangerous place to put a building like this. I literally have to climb the building to get into it. This sounds really dangerous. Oh, laptop. Intel. Brother's death. Let's see. Nothing useful. Sad face. Oh well. Stage effect area, US 1 week ago. 100 Marines deployed in the city and disappeared. You know, I think if they did that in real life right now, the same thing would happen. Just Marines in New York City? Yeah. A lot of the mission. Let me look it up real quick. I know I actually have the workshop open right now on my browser. Let me open. I have my subbed items open, so navigating the workshop is weird. Let me pull this up. What's it called? Doomsday Night Ghost City. Doomsday Night Ghost City. Definitely haven't seen this. And then there's Doomsday Night. Is this a series? U.S. Navy SEALs Biohazard Zone. SEALs Mission. Kill a guy. Sergeant Slaughter. Rebel Leader Commanding. 4-player co-op and SP. Okay. And then Ghost City. This uses the Contact DLC. Interesting. Sequel to Doomsday Night Biowarfare 2016. So there's Doomsday Night. There's Doomsday Night Biowarfare 2016. So is this like a series that he made? I think so. Okay. Oh, it's the song they sing in the tunnel. I've seen your message now, DK. Okay, I see. So he made like 3 missions? Seems like. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a collection. But I think I found like all 3 of his missions. He made Doomsday Night, and then he made Doomsday Night Bio Warfare, and then he made Doomsday Night Ghost City, and they're all sequels to each other. One's really old. Yeah, Doomsday Night's from 2014, but he updated it through 2018. Doomsday Night Bio Warfare is from 2016. He updated it through 2019. Doomsday Night Ghost Cities from 2020. He updated it through 2021. Those look cool. They require a lot of other things. I'm just gonna open a tab of one of them and then just kind of like leave that open, or I could bookmark it or something. I'll forget that I bookmarked it. So I'm just going to leave one of them open so I can look at it after the stream. I can now say without a doubt I've been running around in game for like 2 hours, just about. And with real time on, time is still passing like crazy. This is why I play things like Project Zomboid in real time, because I just spend so much time in the game. It's like you might as well just make it real time. It's gonna take me days to search, like in game, just search a single town otherwise, especially if there's like survival mechanics. Oh god, we're gonna be here forever, and we're gonna eat an entire like town's worth of food by the time I search it. Yeah, a lot of the mods I've been playing recently have been from 2014, 2013, 2015. This one actually released in 2014. At least the original version of it did, but it's been updated since then, of course. So this one's pretty old as well. I'm literally just going from beginning to end, finding everything I can that looks playable. And that's what I'm doing. And so that's kind of the idea. Because I'm trying to get as much gameplay out of this game as is humanly possible. Try every single player mod that I can find. Because, you know, the base game doesn't really have a whole lot of stuff for you to do. One thing I haven't done in a while, which I've been thinking about doing, is Warlords. The Warlords game mode. Even if I do it single player. I had a lot of fun with that, even in single player. Maybe on like Stratus, just as like a get back into it. Maybe a couple other maps. Because any modded map, theoretically, could have Warlords in it. But there's no character touched by a piece of sorcery. Girl with blue hair forced her to marry him. What reference is this? If you want to play all, you're going to stay Arma 3 for a while. You say that. Well, it's true. Just, what's a while? You say that, but I did this with Arma 2. I was already playing through a bunch of Arma 2 things. I played Arma 2 for years. Arma 2, though, I eventually got to a point where I just decided, okay, I am going to play everything I can find. It's everything I can find, right? It's not everything there is. It's everything I can find, which is not always everything. There's fucking, what, 13,000 mods on the... Or no, sorry, 135,000 mods on the Steam Workshop alone. Forget about, like, Armaholic and anything else. I'm not even looking at Armaholic this time. I'm just looking at Workshop. Because, I'll be honest, it's way more convenient. I'm not an idiot that doesn't know how to use Armaholic, but it's way more convenient to press one button and download things. I've also completely excluded any mod that's like, oh, it doesn't have its dependencies listed through the Steam Workshop thing. It's just at the bottom, just some random names of mods that I have to go track down on Armaholic. Yeah, not playing that. So I've cut entire things out just because of that. I want to simply download things and play them. It's kind of what I'm doing. Whew. Star Ocean Second Story. Yeah, I haven't played Star Ocean yet. I know you bought me one of them. Star Ocean. I know I have a Star Ocean. I know you bought me it. Not Potion, Ocean. Star Ocean Last Hope 4K Full HD and Remastered. You bought me that. So that's on my list of games. But yeah, after playing so much of like RPG, like MMORPG, SOTOR, action style combat, it's tap targeting, but that plus doing constant recording of strategy games and whatnot. I'm also kind of posting like Dragon Age Inquisition with my roommate. I'm not really playing, I'm watching, but that still puts some RPG fatigue on me. I just figured I'd play a fuck ton of shooter, and what better way to play a fuck ton of shooter than just play as many Arma things as I possibly can. Besides, most of the modding for Arma 3 is probably already done. Most of the original mods probably don't work anymore. And then, with Reforger out, people are going to be making mods for Reforger because they're getting ready to lead into 4. The exception is that you occasionally get new mods using whatever new creator DLC comes out. like Spearhead 1940, whatever the hell. That comes out. That's out. And people are just making crazy amount of mods for that. I'm not sure if I should search this road as well. I think I will. Let's extend this like so. And we'll go back and like search these couple buildings while I'm at it. I'm just going down the coast. That's it. That's what we're doing. We're just going down, looting, no rush. I'm not paying for information. We're taking this little bit by little bit at a time. Look, there's a medic. I can get information from a medic, right? Foot trail leading southeast, probably 2 to 3 men. That's not good. I forget if I can get information from a medic. I think I can. Yes. Medic, tell me what you know. If you tell me southeast. Yes, he's telling me southeast. It's still southeast. So, somewhere in all this. Fuck. Yeah, we haven't made a lot of progress, but... more intel. Last open happens for story-wise. Second story getting a remaster. Cool, cool. Here's my plan for games coming up. I'm going to be playing a fuck ton of Arma 3. I say this like every stream at this point, but might as well, right? I'm going to play a fuck ton of Arma 3. This is like the shooter version to what sort of a binge I did in SOTOR. So tons of shooter stuff, right? There's some strategy stuff here too if I play like Arma Commander. Why are these buildings inside of each other? I don't know. So there's that I'm going to be doing. Who placed this? What the fuck? Are you drunk? Whose side are you fighting for? Neither. So. And then after that, I'm going to be playing... I want to get this intel before I, like, go over there, though. Let's go in further. No, I'll just check over here first. Or I could... I'm just going to draw the line different. How's about that? So I know I haven't seen those. Because getting all off and weird right now would be, well, weird. Okay. But play a fuck ton of Arma 3. This is my shooter version. You know, just gonna binge this like we binge SOTOR. I'm still gonna be recording strategy stuff, getting a nice feel of that. After I'm kind of done with Arma 3, or if I find that I need a break or whatever, I'm gonna play some sort of strategy RPG. Like, I'm thinking the next Agarest game. I streamed the first one on Twitch. It was a grindy mess. I heard the next one isn't grindy, so I'm going to try that. And then after that's done, I'm going to play Assassin's Creed Unity to get some, like, just pure action, stealth, open world, with some co-op elements, shenanigans, that kind of thing. That's my plan for right now. While also playing EDF every other Saturday with DK, which includes this Saturday. I just haven't scheduled it very much in advance. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Even if they tell me something useful, while I'm up here, it's just like, what are they going to tell me that I don't already know? Southeast? Oh, I know Southeast. I have to get real lucky for them to just start marking more stuff. Like, I think it's proximity based when they just start marking things like, oh, I know it's not here. MGS5. I played MGS5 around release, and I was really disappointed by it. I wanted more emphasis on the mercenary building stuff. Oh! What? Okay. I guess he marked some more things over here as, you don't need to look over there. Which I already knew, like, it's southeast, bro. Nothing over here is going to be necessary, but he marked more things over here as... he's not there, and we see more locations, I believe, over here, where enemies are located. Okay, that's useful. I'll take that. That's nice. That's something. Kind of have intel creeping alongside with me. This guy's just walking around. Tell me about my brother. Southeast from here, yeah, southeast. Eventually, you could get, like, circular radiuses. Like, hey, check in this area. And now there's more intel over there. Probably Civvy walked over there. Or spawned over there. Building checked. Combat helmet. No, we have better helmets. So, wouldn't need more unless I rescued someone. And I can rescue some additional NPCs. I checked all this stuff. I have to check along the coast anyway, so I'll just run over to this guy and then run down the coast a little bit more. And we're entering a little bit of a town here. We'll figure out how much of that I plan to search. Yeah, that's the plan right now. Bunch of Arma 3, and then some Agarest, and then some Unity. Also the EDF. So that will be constant shootery stuff as well. We'll see how that goes. Nothing useful. Okay. I have 9,380 FF. Wow. I'm building up my funds. Nice. And then, I don't know if Unity's really gonna last, because I mean, I fucking hated Black Flag. I wasn't the biggest fan of 3. I might be able to get through 3 today if I tried it again, but I don't really see a point. 2 games that I've been considering trying again, in order, are Code Vein, because that thing was like fucked up on release. It was so buggy. And I fucking hated it as a result. But I'm not sure how much of that, I remember it not being fun as well. I don't remember how much of that was because it's not fun and versus it was buggy. That's the problem with playing games on release. It's always a mistake. So I'm tempted to try that again at some point. And then this one I'm really on the fence about. When I played Monster Hunter World, the server issues made it literally unplayable on PC. But it was fun. It was fun, but the launch problems made it unplayable. And I only had it to play it with friends. So I kind of want to give it another shot, but I don't know. A bad taste in my... What the fuck is a network structure plan? Network structure plan? What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Arma 3. Network structure plans. Oh, this is from Apex Old Man. This has absolutely no value at all in this mod. This is from a scenario that they added after this mod was made. Just sell all that. Hard hat orange. Don't need that. Sell. Okay. Ah! Lucas Lascaris is calling. Oh yeah, you know, there's that one phone call from Yori. Splendid, I'll be in touch. Putting a team together pays a lot of money. So am I... Wait, when and where next week, details later. Like next week in game? Like if I stay here for a week in game? I don't know if that's going to happen. As slow as I'm going, I think I might progress at a reasonable pace. Have you never built a network plan? No. But I meant it's in-game functionality. Is there a fucking roundabout? Ugh! Ugh, Europe. It's Uncle Lucas. Is it true about Philip? I can't believe it. Where are you? Mother despairs. Ew! Ew! A roundabout! Ew! 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 I put an American flag right here to show my discontentment of this design. Sir. I guess this phone call is the game, trying to encourage me to also find Philip. And Philip is one of the guys that are captured in one of the strongholds. Ay. You found it. It's active. God. It's like, it's some sort of drone. And I know you can like take it over if you want to. And then mow down enemies with it. Have I already searched this? I don't know. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I have. Okay, so we've searched like through here in a line. We're going into a bit of a town here, so we're gonna search it like this. I'm not going beyond this line. That's the idea. Search it like this, search it like this. I'll go out to like the end of a road. That's the idea. Tyrone is looking for you. Who the fuck is Tyrone? Not that guy, that's Yori. Who the fuck is Tyrone? This guy Lucas is yelling at me. He's judging my decision to come find my brother. And then there's this guy. For the good reason to hire he invented from the military. Is Philip your brother? He was frightened when we spoke back then. Hadn't thought clearly when he hit. Honestly, this open, very open mission, just with the phone calls, has better storytelling than a lot of the missions that try to be story narrative experiences. And you can turn off the phone calls entirely. There's no loot. Foot trail leading southeast, probably up to 2 men. Okay, yeah, we're getting closer to those men. There's someone in the city. There's someone in the city. There's someone in the city. Someone's in the city. Probably gonna fight. I'm fucking sorry, what? Are you fucking telling me a dock can have loot? It counts as a building? This isn't even a dock, dude. This is like a wooden pier for fishing. Or fishing boats. Casual clothes, art of war. Okay. Shit, dude. Learn something new every day. Check piers. Apparently. I never thought a little wooden pier would have loot. That makes things way more fucking confusing. Unable to stop this, you can only die as your brother did. Think about your mother. Look, I can't go back, Lucas. You're just gonna have to shut up and deal with it. Intel about your brother's death. Can I get in this building? Can I, like, glitch my way in here? Whoa! There you go. I disagree. Duty to stop this cursed invention. My duty to bring Phil home for a proper burial. Yeah, we're bringing Phil home. Wait, is Phil the brother? Wait a minute. I thought Phil was someone else. Ooh, what's the name of my fucking brother, dude? Oh no, my brother is Philip. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, shit. God damn. I guess I should probably check out there just in case. Oh, loot. I'll be more in depth. Strongholds. May encounter strongholds. Better intel, more hostiles, armor, mine, static weaponry, even aerial assets. Be careful. Okay. Knock knock, motherfucker. It's your boy. Resoula. Modular helmet. American military would love that. And there's more loot. I'm gonna be circling back over there. I don't need to take that right now. But we do need to keep an eye out because there are enemies that have been passed. I've noticed them even up here. They were going southeast. They're either in this town somewhere or they've passed outside of it. It's hard to tell. It's impossible to know, really. I have what intel I have. Just gonna check this pier. These civvies. I like this mod. Now, I wouldn't want to do it on this map and then the other maps over and over again. It's been officially ported to 3 maps that are not Altus, and then unofficially ported to like 12 more. I'm probably only going to do the official ports because I don't know how many times I would want to do this, but this one has some replayability. I feel like this one could be like more interesting based on the map. Because like doing this on Bornholm versus doing this on Altus versus doing this, you know, anywhere else. Like, that's a very different experience. We just got a ladder. Blip, 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 blip. We're lucky Mr. Medic Man here will spot the enemies before I do. I think it looks like, judging by my designation at the bottom left, it looks like my character is an engineer. It's probably needed to, like, repair vehicles or something if we get a toolkit. So at some point, I might need to take a toolkit. I really like this manner of searching houses where you just see an icon above them. Compared to, like, searching in Ravage, for example, that was just awful. Searching in Ravage was such a pain in the ass. It was like loot piles. There was no way to know if you had already searched one. Ugh. This is a really nice way to do it. Tell me about my brother. Southeast from here, yeah. Okay. That's nothing new. Okay, so I'll check to literally out here by this building, and then we'll come back in, we'll search the rest of the zone that I've marked that I want to have searched, and then we'll go down the road without a whole lot of looting for a while, because there's no more, it's not really a lot of little towns or anything until we get to Gudjum, which is another gigantic city surrounded by radio towers. I could hit a radio tower or two on my way out there, but yeah, we're gonna start entering this period of just traveling. Traveling where I could opt to instead use my fuel funds to travel faster, but I think I could also just speed up the in-game time and accomplish the same thing for free. So besides, I want to keep my eye out, like maybe there's an abandoned vehicle on the road. If I haven't been there before, I might as well explore it. That's how it works in my head. We just got a ladder. Alright, this one doesn't look like it'll have anything. Let's do a save. It's been a while. Having saves is very important for this mod. Having a revive system would be nice too, but also having saves. Oh, this is a nice little road. This is so nice. I'm sure all this stuff looks better, much better, when you haven't modified the terrain details to, like, potato setting. Oh, hello. In the middle of, like, not even a road, just in the middle of here. Any building can have loot. Yeah. My RPG brain wants more loot, but I think the guy, the official mod creator, has I definitely feel like he put in the testing to see how the pacing would go with certain loot distributions, so I'm not minding the 50% loot distribution on normal. I think it works out pretty well. Man has a big ass backpack. You know, I could just kill him and take that backpack. That's entirely a thing. Gotta check this building out here. And then we'll swoop back inwards. Still, technically speaking, I wonder if there's a chance that you could spawn in and then just spawn right next to the radio tower that has your brother. Theoretically, if it's actually random, you could. I think I got the exact opposite situation. Like, I started, like, as far away, I think, as possible from where the brother is randomly spawned in to be. Definitely. Like, because if he's somewhere in this direction, yeah. I didn't spawn at the best spot for that. I spawned at a very nice spot to start. Wonder if I should check out these enemy locations. It could be a hidden camp, and I could take that over for myself. Could be a stronghold, a garrison. There could be intel. There's intel on enemies. Still not sure if I got intel from that other guy. I think I did. I think it just was nothing useful, is what it was. I've searched pretty far southeast, and I have not run into any enemies, so I'm guessing they're not in the town. Either that, or they're somewhere in this section, and I'm close to running into them. Yeah, I've kind of been over there. And I have ambient combat on medium. But honestly, the amount of enemies I've seen hasn't been too crazy. Of course, I don't think that I've gone to an area where they have a bunch of things spawned in. Like, I haven't gone into an area with a garrison, so maybe those places would be worse for that. But judging by what I'm seeing for enemy spottings and whatnot, yeah, I think the mod creator for this definitely did a pretty good job setting those settings. I'm just so used to playing the Forgotten Few, where he sends you out with like 6 dudes, and then he wants you to kill 120 enemies as the default settings. That's what I'm used to. So I'm really, really skeptical when I look at a mod's default settings. I'm like, do I want to do that? But this is a different modder, so. People keep selling locations of abandoned vehicles. Someday, I might need to buy one of those locations because... Oh my fucking god! Number 1, wow. Number 2, why in a barn? Number 3, he just said, say hello to my little friend. Okay, that's more Katiba stuff. Shit. Oh, he had a really good helmet I could give to the other guy. Check intel on brother's death. Okay. Wow. Wow, that was crazy. Nothing useful. Wait, what's that? Their radio frequency? I have their radio frequency? Oh, that's good. That means if someone's hunting me, I know about it. Also, I can now place an FF decoy, which I think can like lure in bandits, raiders / military to me, so I can kill them for their, like, set a trap for them, kill them for their loot. But there's a risk to that because they could just find me. And it can be anywhere though. It doesn't have to be on a certain thing. I could just do that wherever. That's interesting. Well, I have more caseless mags. I have these first aid kits. I probably don't need more first aid kits. Each of us has like 5. Not too sure about how badly I need like 9 mil. But yeah. This is what I usually carry, like 3 and 2. I'm like, let me see this rook. Alright, take that rook. Oh yeah, look, radio. I can see I have their radio transmission. That's funny. That is so funny. I don't need to carry a fuck ton of 9 mil rounds. That's unnecessary. But I will gladly take. They have like 1 mag on them each, dude. That's crazy. I want to. Okay, I don't need these first aid kits. I don't need that. Take your caseless. Carrying 2 guns is not easy. I could always have the other guy carry some stuff for me. He has a lot of space. I do not. Carry that right in there. Alright. Give the grenade. He has a grenade launcher. Not on a Katiba. But that's fine. We don't have a lot of Katiba ammo. But I've taken all the Katiba ammo these guys had, which is not a lot. Okay. Nothing better to do? Well, I just killed some fucking enemies in front of you. It's not safe for tourists. I'm not a tourist. I'm here on a mission. I just killed some CSAT soldiers in front of you, bro. Ow, it's bright.
Board that vehicle.
Chorus. His name's Chorus. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can give you out of this. So, you already have 5 first aid kits. I mean, I could just give you an extra one for right now. That's fine. You have more than enough ammo, which is good, because, I mean, your ammo is like a random spawn kind of thing. But grenade launcher would, round would be good. Grenade round would be good. Level 5 helmet would be great. These CSAT guys don't have armor. Put that away. Take his rook. There you go. Now you have some extra... an extra mag. Maybe put that first aid away. Put that mag there. Now you have an extra mag. I think I have 2 extra mags. You have 1 extra mag for the pistol, just in case. You never know. You have his bag is just completely fully open. So yeah, he could definitely carry some stuff. I don't see anything that I need to go out of my way to carry though. Also, I don't know if you're gonna be smart enough to pull this back out immediately. I'd like to have you do that though. Okay, and so what this means is you have nothing else worth anything to me. I will sell content. Neither do you. I will sell content. But there's gonna be some stuff on the floor, yes. So I must prepare a box. Empty box. I don't know where that box went. Did it go above me? I have no idea, I can't find it. Remove prepared box. Prepare empty box. There you go. This will be easier to do with him because his bag's fucking empty. Katiba. Oh god, a whole ass fucking Katiba. Fuck. Oh god, I'm hitting every wrong button. A whole ass fucking Katiba. Nothing else on it that I care about. IR laser point, I'll take that. Okay. Rook. Oh, you can carry that in there. Cool. Everything that guy had sold for 200 FF. Everything he had remaining. Sell these extra first aid kits. Oh, something else sold for 430. I guess it's just selling things separately. Put these first aid kits away. He already has plenty. Put these extra rooks away. Not this. I need that. Put this Katiba in here. I love looting in this mod, and I don't know why. Just turning it into money is great. Now, I don't think you can buy... Like, you can't buy very much that I give a shit about. Okay, well, this will be frustrating, because I have to, like, swap the Katiba in as my weapon to actually transport this, because it's so heavy. It doesn't fit in the normal bag that we have. There you go. It's nice to have this other guy to manage this stuff with, at the very least. Alright, still got all of our ammo. We're good. Yep. Cool. Swap to this. Car 95 GL. I'd still like to have him not have a GL, quite frankly, but I'll take what I can get. Inventory. Okay, 2 Katibas in here. Good. We have a couple more extra caseless mags now. It's nice. I still have this 5.56 weapon because it's the thing I have the most ammo for. So let's sell these contents. I feel like these guns will go for something good. So that's probably the group I've been getting tracks of. That whole time I was getting tracks of enemies. It's probably that group right there. And they were just sitting in a fucking barn, man. Just like staring at a wall in Arma style, you know? Okay, well that's good. Waiting on bidders. Soldiers are usually worth a good amount of money. Their possessions and whatnot. Got some intel up here. You're looking for the girls in the barn? They're in the barn, not the yard.
What's your position?
Can you not find me?
Cooling. Board that vehicle.
77DFF. That's hot.
Information. Understood.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of stuff. I'm like walking in here carefully now, like, oh, enemies. Bro, what are you doing hiding back here, bro? What the fuck? Hi, you scared? Give me information. I don't expect any useful information up here at this point, like, because I haven't progressed far enough, but that's definitely why I would not pay for it either. Ooh, a mechanic? Is that a mechanic? I've never seen that before. Okay, cool. Well, this is all searched. It's like a new spawn. Neat. Oh, I really like this mod so far. Definitely enjoying this. I am so weighed down. My bag is like full. I'm carrying 2 guns and ammo for them. Ugh. I don't need to be carrying a fucking sight, the Yoris, because I think that only really goes on a certain thing. Like a revolver that CSAT carries. So, and we have plenty of 9mm ammo, so it's not like I'm in any rush to get anything like that. Yeah, I don't think this guy was here initially. I think he just spawned in as I interacted with that intel guy, maybe. Intel. Tell you what I know, proving on your side. Kill Basharat Khalil, send you information, maybe some money. Depends how well you perform the task. Bash should be somewhere in the area. I've marked a spot on your map. Really? It's like a mission. This guy had a mission for me. Kill Bashrat Khalil, officer. So if I kill this officer, he could provide me with good information. Isn't that interesting? I don't know if there's much of a timer on this thing, but I've searched all this. It's mostly like this inner path left to go. Okay, sure, I could try this. Go out of my way to kill an officer. I'm not paying to do that, and he might pay me to do it. So, let's try. It even kind of like marks him too, like, hey, he's over there. I'm just gonna run past probably every single building for right now. Like, I'm on a mission. I want to accomplish this mission. Like, if I'm getting a mission, either it's because it's supposed to be like, okay, you're getting money and that's why it's worth it, or it's supposed to be like, the intel's gonna be better than usual. Because I've never gotten a mission, nor have I ever seen that marker before. I thought that was like an engineer. And it might have been. I don't know, I didn't really check. I like asked for intel and then that's really all I looked at. But there was like a scroll menu there and maybe it had something to do with repairing. I'm not sure. I really didn't pay attention. I really didn't. But I know that guy, Basharat, we heard him on the comms saying something about there being nothing wrong or whatever. And I guess that spawned in some little side mission that is now going to give me some kind of reward. I've never interacted with this before, so I have no idea what kind of reward this will have. It should be pretty interesting. Backtrack Khalil reporting, just another boring place, nothing's going on, out. I wonder if this is like timed before he like leaves. Yeah, that was like, now that I have their frequency, I'm able to kill an officer and maybe get, it's an officer, right? He's got something good. He might have that fucking pistol, potentially, that the site goes to. I don't know. Officers theoretically would have good intel. That's my thought process. I've technically searched these. Like, I've been next to them. Foot trail leading southwest 6 to 8 men. Yeah, that's them. That's them. Still gotta get over a hill. I have superior optics here that could help me, but I'm not sure. I might get a little savey now that we're approaching like this. The biggest combat guaranteed that I've had the whole time. Now, I might be a little bit above him when we get over here. There's only 2 of us. 6 to 8 of them. Okay. I mean, I usually kill a squad lead. Does that count as an officer? Or is this like an officer? This is higher value. It's special, right? Because I got it as part of like this mission. I'm hoping for some kind of special thing. You could disable all 3D markers. That's hilarious. That would suck. That would really suck. You had to search buildings and you didn't know what buildings had loot. You have to go into every single one and just look and hope. There'd be no like method to it. Even in DayZ mod, you would know what would spawn loot, and there was usually some amount of loot in most buildings, at least reliably enough. We're gonna be pretty close, close enough that I can use this scope easily, even with this weapon. I have a suppressor. He has a suppressor. Ooh. Okay. Stealth boy. Stealth. Okay, let me do another save. Now I'm gonna get real savey. Also, hold fire. They got a vehicle. Is that fucking active? Is that an active vehicle? I don't think it is. If it is, I'm dead. If it isn't, it's mine.
Contact. Officer, 200 meters. Just up ahead. Contact.
That appears to be active, and I don't have AT.
255.
I'm not sure how this could work out then.
Target in sight. Contact. Static GL 300 meters west.
Yeah, there's a dude in the gun. You could see him. Casey is calling. Call rejected. Why? Is it because I'm near enemies? So killing these guys, no. Oh, a marksman. That's valuable. This is the problem. I've never found AT. There's AT right there. Okay. You are gonna stay right there. You're not moving. There must be some kind of a way to make this work. Let's see.
Contact. Couriers, board that vehicle. Contact. MRAP 200 meters. Line up ahead.
Want to enter one of these buildings as him. They're not enterable. Okay, well, fine. This probably won't work out. That Ifrit's probably just gonna like see me and kill me, right? But there is a way for it to work out. There's something about like a static GMG emplacement that I'm not seeing. Yeah, there it is. You're the problem. And those explosive charges wouldn't have helped me. I just need like a fucking rocket. Like, I don't think 6.5 is gonna penetrate this little teeny tiny window shoot the driver out, you know? Wouldn't that be nice if it did, though? And unfortunately, Arma AI can really hone in on your position really easily. Oh god, I just stood up. I also accidentally activated my overlay. My fucking AMD overlay. Because it's like Alt-Z or something to pull it up. Can I change that? Is that something I could just change real quick? Because I do that on accident a lot in this game. Because you're always using Alt for something. There are hotkeys. Hotkeys. Use hotkeys. No. Never use hotkeys. There you go. Quick fix. Done. Got him. Okay. Well, I could just start shooting and then hope the suppressor stops the Ifrit from immediately knowing where I am and gunning me down. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Starting with the officer. Oh my god, he survived the shot to the fucking head. Oh. Yeah, I died. That's about right. That wasn't even the HMG. That was the GMG launcher way off in the distance. Okay. I could try with that first. I don't have a fucking bipod. Okay. Yeah, no, this shit just locks onto me. But it was the GMG before. Yeah. Oh, how do I deal with fucking... with that? How do I deal with that? I don't know. Having the other guy here is not going to help. Here's the only chance I see that I have. I need to somehow get to those launchers, take a launcher, and shoot it. Don't know how I'm going to pull that off, but I'm going to fucking try. This is Arma 3. This is trial and error. It can be done. Theoretically. Yeah. Alright. You need to just not be here, though. Like, you're gonna die or something. You're gonna be locked onto, and then you're just gonna die. I know there's enemies. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There. I mean, that looks like a good place to put him. Just off in a barn. MRAP's not going to find him in a barn. Barn over there, too. I just really want to make this work somehow. And if I can get the Ifrit running around, there's a fair chance I can reach with enough saves the launcher. And if I can reach the launcher, there we go. It's kind of my idea. I need to be careful with the saves in that case, because I could easily just save myself into like a you can't get out of this situation. Okay. What's up, civvies? Okay. No, stop. Just stay where you are. You fucker. He just immediately walked through the fucking side of the barn, defying walls. Are you fucking retarded?
Coris, fall back. Coris, stop.
Report position. We'll go.
Coris, move 200 meters. Front.
On the way.
What are you doing?
Cannot comply.
What do you mean?
Coris, move 200 meters. Left.
Understood.
What are he's like glitching out.
Coris, board that vehicle.
What about like literally in the middle of the field? Does that work?
No can do.
Coris, stop.
Understood.
Why are you so fucking weird right now? I tell him to stop and he's just still going somewhere. That's so weird. Yeah, let me save here. Okay, whatever. We're gonna try it from a place that the HMG can't see me. I don't know what Chorus is doing. Nothing good. Yeah, no, he's just coming right back to me, even though I specifically told him not to do that.
Coris, move 200 meters left.
Solid copy.
As he continues to move towards me. Hello? Are you fucking retarded? He is. He just keeps telling me no. And then slowly walking his way over towards me. He's fucking crawling to me, dude. What is this? I can't even make him stop moving. Okay. My players are better than AI. But we'll try this anyway. See what happens. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, oh, fucking what? God damn, something headshot me, and I don't know if it was the officer, because I couldn't shoot the officer. There was cover in the way. He might have just headshot me in one go. Impressive, by the way, because I have max head armor. Let's try this again. That's Arma. Unless there's potentially more soldiers than I know of. That HMG is just the big issue. Let's try again. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh. Here's a wacky idea. Assuming that guy doesn't, like, do anything dumb, which he's doing. Post-distance kill evaluation. There's an evaluation because it's a mission. Target eliminated soon. I should receive that information in my payment. Oh, I guess it's like, oh, you killed your target. You don't need to be here anymore. But there's so much loot here. Oh god, the Ifrit's like moved up. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what else to do there. There's so much good shit here. Did another person get on the static GL? No. It's just the Ifrit now. I guess the way I killed him was an evaluation. Yeah, and then I got an email, paid out 400 GL or FF for that kill. I don't care about that though. This is some sort of enemy base. If I can figure out how to deal with this Ifrit. You're retarded. And like I sort of... Boop. No, boop. Oh my. There's definitely someone back on that GL.
100 meters right up ahead.
No. There isn't. Is there another one? There is. There's another one. Oh, there is. Holy shit. Shot him in the face. Okay, cool. I have no idea what this guy's doing, but I've wiped out everyone except the fucking Ifrit. Now, there would be a couple ways to do this. Everything here is persistent. So, if I can get around to the GMGs and not be noticed, I can just blow it up. I could also potentially just taunt this Ifrit so much that it expends all of its ammo just shooting at nothing. That is possible. What do they come with? Like 2 big drums? I don't know what to call them. But like 200 rounds or something? It will run out of ammo eventually. And then it will be useless. Let's be a little more active. Let's try a more active approach first. Master of Return told you to go away. Whew. I mean, this approach might just work. Hi. Hi. Hello. But it also might be dumb. I mean, it's definitely a dumb idea, but it could work with Arma AI. But here's my other idea. Assuming that guy is just going to stay over there and be stealthy and quiet, then it's very likely that I could... Because that thing thinks I'm here. If I get to a static jail launcher, I can do this. I can get there. I can get a fucking launcher. I can search the officer, get that marksman's weapon, which would be way better than what I'm using right now. This would work. If I can make it work. With enough strategy and thinking. Friendship. And Kingdom Hearts. What are you shooting? Better not be shooting him. He's not moving. Are you just taking shots because you have an idea that I might still be over there? I might need to swing way wider than I'm swinging. Are you just shooting at nothing? I'm fucking sorry. Where are you? It's right there all of a sudden. Holy shit, dude. I gotta move. Fuck, there's something else. Where? Oh, and I've just been shot in the face. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. There's another enemy somewhere in there that I don't know about. Where? I didn't see anyone. I didn't see a flash. Where is there someone? You're dead. You're dead. Officer's dead. Someone in the fucking outhouse? Whew. I have absolutely no idea where anybody else could be. Whoever it was, it saw me pretty easily. I don't know if it was in the woods somewhere or what. I have very limited information. Oh, that was a bad idea. I was like, can I just like peek out here? No, the machine gun's way too accurate. They just do some peeking. Ah, okay. Okay. There's the other approach. I might have a better angle on whatever's there that saw me, or I could just try this angle again and use the angle to try to get a better sight, like do some scanning before I go any further. This is a puzzle, okay? That's what this is. This is a puzzle. I'm gonna solve the fucking puzzle. There is a solution to this puzzle. Res hates puzzles. I do. I do. But that's what a lot of things in Arma are. They're puzzles. Might help to swing wider this time. I don't know if it can see through there. Okay, let's get a cautious little safe. I'm making this shit work, dude. This will work. I have declared it. I wonder if that's the guy right there. Problem is, once I start shooting, Ifrit's gonna know where I am. I can't really peek now, can I? Because Ifrit will see me. And this hill hides me. Okay, well the Ifrit's not moving this time. I didn't tease it enough to have it move. On that marker to the right, there is a grenade launcher, static GL. If I can make it there, I won't get to keep the Ifrit, but it's still work. So this was really just supposed to be an assassination mission. Like, hey, there's an officer, go shoot him, run away. I'm going to go a little beyond that. All right, I am determined to somehow blow up a vehicle with no AT. And acquire a marksman rifle, whatever the hell that guy had. See what intel the officer had. All that fun stuff. Mystery inside an enigma. I don't know if it's that deep. It's more like puzzle wrapped inside killer AI. Inside fucking 20-year-old game engine. I have a lot of cover from the trees now. Not that that means anything when you're talking about AI, but since I just saved, I'm going to pretend that it means something. Besides, I might get a better idea of where that other enemy is. Is that a fucking rabbit? That's a fucking rabbit. There it is. He's dead. Now that's the guy that I'm pretty sure is alive. Is that even a person? That's a person with an RPG. Yep, he's alive. Okay, well, we'll try a strategy of dealing with him first. Wait, what is his, Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh dear. Not an advisable strategy. The moment I shoot him, the enemy thing will immediately see through all the brush and trees and snipe me through them. This is why it's a puzzle. Because you're not going by how things work in real life. You're going by how Arma AI operates. Yeah, it's just like, I'm shooting with a suppressor, by the way. It can't see the flash. It's middle of the day. It immediately knows where I am to shoot me. So it is the biggest threat. More so than that rifleman AT that has kept shooting me like in the neck or the face, ignoring my level 5 head armor. So somehow I need to get to this AT this grenade launcher. Hopefully that's enough to kill this. And then not die to the AT rifleman in the process. If that doesn't work, I could try the other angle, the other grenade launcher. If that doesn't work, I could try to sneak up on the AT guy, kill him, grab his RPG, and just shoot at the fucking Ifrit. I'll figure this shit out, alright? I have the ability to save, and I'm gonna use it. One way or another.
MRAP, 75 meters, just up ahead.
I'm fucking sorry. Are you spotting that thing driving in my direction?
Contact MRAP, 100 meters, right up ahead.
On the map, it's like around me. What the fuck? Where'd it go? It's moved. It shows it's like behind me somewhere. I think it found him. Yeah, no, he's just dead then. Okay, that wasn't a part of my plan. Let's go back. That's a problem. I can't get him to leave. He's just... I tried to make him go away, but then he just tries to find his way back. Let's try moving faster. Maybe the AT guy won't see me. No, I get spotted immediately by the HMG. Oh, the AI is not doing what I want it to do, and that's going to be a problem. Let's see. What if I give this guy orders to run?
Move 800.
Will you do what I say this time? Okay, he's running this time. He's actually leaving. Hopefully he doesn't get shot. Oh, he's fucking dead. Maybe I can give him some kind of angle that works. He's listening to me now. He wasn't before, so he could probably be spotted like that, so let's send him there.
700 meters east.
Roger.
Alright, I think he's moving. If he moves just straight this way, he won't run into any problems. Thing is, that thing can still scout him out. It moves very quickly. If it does move, I have some opportunity to kill the AT guy, get his RPG, and go hunt down the Ifrit. He's moving slow because he's probably crawling in stealth mode. But it's better than nothing. What a fucking... Don't know why that happened. Ifrit did not see me. And it's still stationary. Okay. It's the fun thing, right? Because you're trying to stealth, but you're not stopping the enemy AI from seeing you. Because the way Arma AI works, they always know where you are. They're just running constant checks to know whether or not they should be able to see you and then decide to shoot you and then roll a chance on whether or not they hit you. So it's a fun game of that. You're trying to feel the range of what the game's checks are deciding the enemy should or should not be able to see and shoot you in the face are. Okay, if it's still there, I see it. It's still there. It's still there. The AT guy's now standing up. And the GMG is here. That AT guy is going to be a huge fucking problem. I can't kill him without the Ifrit immediately knowing where I am. And I can't man this to kill the Ifrit without him probably shooting me in the fucking head. I have no idea if this is going to work out. It's one way to find out. I have no idea, dude. The thing is, that thing might be so up-armored that a grenade launcher wouldn't even do anything anyway. And, like, my only chance might be to just get a launcher. But how do I, like... The moment I shoot, it's just death. So I'm really unsure how the fuck that's even supposed to work. Oh yeah, I could check my email. Okay, I've crawled up to here. The moment I get on this, I'm probably going to be spotted. I couldn't even crawl up to it. I couldn't even crawl up to it, dude. What the fuck? Oh, God. I might try another time or two. I don't even know if I can use these. That one might be better. It's turning to shoot me. What are you looking at? It's turning away from me. It was already facing me. Isn't that cute? Okay. This guy's like... he sees me. And then, so now, that means he immediately sees me, swivels in an instant, then I die. Arma AI. You frustrate me to no end. Let's see.
Contact Konglomerat. Half a click, right flank.
Alright, so we're gonna need a launcher, probably. Because number one, I still don't know if I can use the fucking emplacements. That's number one. Number two, that guy is gonna be a huge problem. I need to, like, maybe get out of sight of the Ifrit, kill the RPG guy, move before I get sniped through a tree, and then do some sneaky shit to get his RPG. I think the Ifrit's moving. I think the Ifrit just left. Ifrit just left, dude. That's not necessarily a good thing. Just die. Okay, okay. This is a big progress point. Now that Ifrit might just hightail it back here now. But there are no more enemies here, meaning I have freedom to move. I don't know if he'll even come back, quite frankly, but eliminating that as a threat seems very important. He's gone over the hill, the Ifrit. And my guy reached the safe point I sent him to. I'm gonna go for this RPG, because that way I don't have to make a choice. I might just drop my backpack here as well, just to get the weight that I need. And Ifrit will blow up the first time I hit it, and so all I have to do is hit it. Where's your fucking RPG, bro? Where'd it go? Where'd your RPG go? I know you had one. There's nothing in your pack. Did it delete your RPG? Bro, you had one on you. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, that's rude. That's alright. Mr. AT Rifleman's AT despawned. And his bag never had anything extra for it, apparently. So, my next hope is that this is accessible. What do you know? It's not accessible. Okay. So, in that case, there's no AT, only GMG. Gives me a couple options. Number one, try to just do all the looting here and now. Number two... Shit, dude, I don't know. Try to shoot a grenade and see if the thing comes back. And then hopefully shoot it. Yeah. Maybe this isn't the best one for this, though. This might have a better view. HE could still do it with enough shots. Okay. Well, we're going to try this approach then. It went out towards the barn. Somewhere directly northeast. So if I just shoot in that direction. It definitely heard that. It's definitely heard that. Now let's see if it's close enough to want to come back and fuck with this. Without a drone overhead, it's certainly hard to say. But it responds to, like, me shooting someone from the other side of a tree. Theoretically, it should respond to HE explosions. If it doesn't, well, shit. We just loot. That's it, we just loot. Ugh. That marker's old. The other guy might have a better idea of where it is, because I think it went after him. Let's check.
Gunner, get to that vehicle.
Yeah, it's not even anywhere near him, dude. Okay. Well. Let's load a slightly earlier save, because I guess we don't need to... Like, unless it comes back, which is entirely the decision of the Arma AI, there's nothing to do. AT deleted itself, you know, this is how it is. Alright, so this is when I killed it and it moved overhead. Alright, cool. Well, shit. This is what it is. I wonder if telling my guy to regroup right now would have any effects. I don't have the ability to carry almost everything that's here, which is something to note. I do not have the ability. It's too much stuff. Cannot carry. What does the officer have? Intel, yeah. He's got the Zuber, which is what this site goes on. He has an extra 6-round cylinder. I don't even know if that's as good as, like, 9mm 6-round. It's a much higher caliber. That's worth something. Sure. He has a normal GPS. Put that on me. Katiba carbine. Take his mag. This one's like basically empty. Load in this other one. Put this in here. Extra cylinder. It's about what I expected. No need for another first aid kit, really. Although one can fit here, apparently. So... Pair an empty box. Also, I don't know if that actually gave me any good intel. I wasn't paying attention. Sell content. ACO green, yours, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of shit to fuck around with right now. Let me put this bag on the floor. Hello? I'll put this bag on the ground. There. This other guy has a bag. I'll use this for the looting and selling of things. If we're to HMGs somewhere out there, but it doesn't seem to be my problem. Oh, now I can take the RPG. Of fucking course I can do that now. Let's make an extra save then, just in case it comes back around. ACO, empty caseless mag. Let's take that, separate that, put that in there, put the rook in there, put this helmet in there. I never put anything in that prepared box. Prepare empty box. Fatigues, first aid kit. Tactical vest is a mag. Okay. I think that's everything from him. So, sell content. Come in here, drop the extra Katiba. We don't need that. The rook, helmet. I want to give the GPS to my friend. That's probably it. Just sell that. Next. I'm carrying this RPG. There's one shot on this RPG. You know, I wonder if I just go over that hill, if I will find the vehicle, actually. I don't really need to know that just yet, I guess. Prepare an empty box. So let me check my email. Interesting indeed. Looking for a place somewhere within this circle. Intel about enemy presence. Okay. So it's the game, that mission that I did to kill the officer has now narrowed my search area down to this. So this is a big deal. Now I know exactly what southeast means. It doesn't mean down by Nexo or down here. It's specifically in the region I was already heading to. But it could be somewhat inland, and there's enemy presence markers as well. So that's nice. That's pretty nice. Take this. Take... nothing else, apparently. Foot trail heading towards east, 1 to 2 men. The east? Dude, everyone's dead. Katiba didn't sell because I modified it. Put it in the box. Sell content. Can I sell this thing? Disassemble it, right? And then empty box. And take this. It's fucking heavy. Put that in here. And then take folded tripod. Can I just sell the entire GMG? I think I can. Let's find out. Curious what that goes for. Okay, that one's dead. That one's good. That one's done. Katiba, that Katiba sold for 600. My god. Prepare an empty box. Katiba, mag, and that's it. I'm more curious to just like wait and see how much is a dismantled GMG emplacement going to sell for. The tripod sold for 130. That's nice. That's worth selling then. What about the top? Give me that. There you go. Give me that. I didn't see anything about any of the rest of it, so it might have been the whole thing selling for that much. Put Katiba away. Inventory. Sell Katiba. Sell content. Selling so much stuff. Okay. Now, wait, where's that, here's the marksman. This is the guy I'm most interested in. He's got a Raheem 762. I would love to use that. He doesn't, I don't think he has a suppressor for it, though. But, I'm sorry, this one's an assault rifle, blah, blah. But still, that's a good weapon. Alright, so it's been long enough. I'm gonna tell this guy to regroup and to just go into aware mode so he travels quickly. I don't know if that thing is still around here. I want to see if I can get him over here to help me organize this remaining stuff. Because there's some remaining stuff I'd like to take care of. 640 FF, jeez. While I'm here, actually, just go ahead and drop this bag. Not that important right now. Also, in this bag, put the GPS, etc. If he dies, then we'll know. If he doesn't die, then I guess it's fine. He's taking a safe-seeming path to get to me. I'm still gonna investigate. Oh, this lighting almost made it look like the back of that was see-through. It's just like a little strap back there. Still have a spotted marker over here. I could still take this thing out.
Target acquired. Kuris, stop.
It's making it sound like this Ifrit is definitely still here. Because it is. I could still take it out. I have an RPG. I need to get back somehow. This is a way to try. It's staring right at me. So this can go really badly. So yeah, let's just do that again. Step out and then just shoot, huh? No. This is gonna take a couple tries to pull that off, man. HMGs are terrifying in this game. They don't need to see you before they react. They just react. Sadly, it's looking like directly at me. So I got it. Got the bitch. In which case, empty box. RPG. Unless we find another RPG, there's no point, so just sell it. We're not going to find those from very many places. So just sell the RPG. There's secondaries I know I have to avoid. I just want to take a look at the wreckage real quick, see if there's any bodies around it. See if anyone jumped out. No, there doesn't appear to be. Okay. Well, shit. All right.
Kuris, move 400 meters west.
HMG dealt with. There's Chorus. Ah.
Kuris, fire at will.
In case you spot anybody, sir. Alright, so Chorus is on his way. I got like a kill marker here. It's a little darker, I guess, because it's a vehicle. I want to be like absolutely sure there's no bodies. But I need this other guy to really micromanage what I'm looting. With two guys, I can do way more looting than with one guy, so. Alright, well, with the Ifrit dead, that is the mission that was literally just about killing an officer. I've wiped out this whole base, gotten access to some good loot, which I've turned into fuel funds, to the point where I now have 15,000 fuel funds. I think I've like 1.5 times at least the amount of fuel funds I came into here with. It was a lot of effort. A whole lot of effort dealing with Arma AI, but goddamn. And I could be getting a Rahim out of this. The problem is this gun. This gun right here is the problem. This is still a good gun, and I have a suppressor for it. I do not have a suppressor for the Rahim. This is too large to just stow in a sack somewhere. But I could take the gun the other guy's using, stow it in his sack, have him use this as a primary, and then take the 7.62. There's also like no ammo for the 7.62. It's another thing. That's another thing to consider. But combined with this optic, you know, and plus we have some higher optics here. somewhere on one of these bodies, I believe on the marksman body, there is some good shit. I wanted this GPS to be put in the field pack. There. That's going to him. Not moi, not moi. I still have like so much 5.56 ammo for my smaller gun, so let me just pick up what I have. And then there's just so many more of these caseless mags that I run into a problem of like, well, what can I carry? What do I actually have room for? It would be, there's so much ammo, it would be so easy to hand all this stuff off to him. Okay, cool. So he's here. So we're about to figure this out. So, you, sir?
Board that vehicle.
He's, oh, he was gonna shoot it with his fucking grenade launcher, the guy. That wouldn't have been enough. But I appreciate the effort. Your bag is empty. Alright, let's test. Let's see. The carbine, he could stuff the carbine in there. We won't really know how this will work until I put this away somewhere. Just like on the ground. Put this in here because I want to preserve that. This has the suppressor on it. Put that down. Okay. And then let's swap to you, sir. I'm doing a lot of micromanaging. Where'd that stuff go? Oh, did I put it? Oh, it's all in the bag. Okay, yeah, that cannot be stored. This cannot be stored. Neither of these guns can be stored. That is unfortunate. Yeah. The GL on this definitely makes it harder to store. So something here is just going to have to be sold or something. We're constantly going to find new 6.5 ammo. So I think I'm going to prioritize that. As cool as this 5.8 shit is. We find this by luck in civilian houses. Every enemy we kill is going to provide us unless there's resistance fighters, 6.5 mm. So that's how we're going to have to do it. Take off the things that matter. The suppressor, maybe? I'm not so sure about the suppressor yet. Prepare an empty box. Where's my box? There it is. It's sad to be getting rid of this. But it makes sense. You don't need the grenade rounds because you're not going to use anything with grenade rounds anymore. All the 5.8 rounds. So we're not going to need that, even though that is a lot of ammo. Let's just say, let's see here. Field pack hex, let's give you this Katiba. The ARCO might not be needed anymore, at least not for you. 2 times magnification? Yeah, no, that's not needed because here... no, on the marksman, there is a DMS with 2 to 4 times variable. Oh, God. Okay. DMS. Put a DMS on this bitch. Okay. Also, drop first aid kit. Put this here. Take this. 4 and 3. Isn't that interesting? Well, you can carry a couple extra of that then. Nobody else here would have that ammo though, I think, because all their stuff has been sold already. Yeah. Well, not you. Not yours. Yeah, and you had extra. Okay, cool. So you have that. You have that. Very good. Very nice. IR laser point already on this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. I'm going to miss this stealth suppressor for this. I will miss it indeed. This was a very good thing to find at the beginning, so I will miss it dearly. I have nowhere to store it. So I just have to sell it. ARCO, not necessary. This not necessary. This not necessary. 6.55 ammo will essentially be endless. Okay. Yeah. And so now we just need to... Most of it... Is any of it in here? No. Well, actually, yeah, some of it is. Okay, and now swap to this. Now I'm going to open this, and I'm going to pass over all the 6.5 I have and the GPS. Okay. Tyrone is calling. It hasn't been a week, though, Tyrone. Tyrone, it hasn't been a week. What are you doing? Why are you calling me? First aid kit. Condolences, analysis of list and coordinates you ordered. I ordered? Me? This will not fit in here. But take this. Bop, bop. Okay, so he doesn't have a lot of ammo for it. Miss you at home. Should I send it now despite the risk? I guess so. Do I have a choice in this conversation? Yes, just send it. Payment as usual. Am I paying him? I hope I'm not paying him. So there's very little ammo for this gun. I got about 30 rounds, but it's a fucking Raheem. You know? Okay, so none of the rest of this is needed. So, sell. No. Sell. So we're sending information about the thing. Okay. Okay, there's still a rook here. We're gonna sell that. So much looting. 1,000 rounds, possibly GMG. Yeah. That's the vehicle we can find. It's a drone. Where did I put the fucking... I'm so lost. I'm very lost right now. I put something somewhere and I have no idea where I put it. Well, you can equip that. That's easy. Toss these over here. There's so much information on this thing. Oh, the suppressor's in here as well. This is the DMS. I'm so lost. Field pack. Forgot about you. Here it is. I was like, where the fuck did it go? I was like, did I accidentally send it? I have no idea. Or sell it? I did not. It's just in this pack still. There you go. So, for my marksman rifle, I have this. Okay, he shot one shot out of it, but that's so I have 29 shots. But still, that's good. And then, yes. I'm still going to carry around my 5.56 gun that we both started with some variant of and all the ammo, because there's just a fuck ton of ammo. If this runs out of ammo, that would be the best next thing, since I only have 29 rounds for this. It's a good fallback, but, you know, there's probably so many Katibas that it's fine. This guy is a DMS now. Seems good to me. So I believe I have everything on here, on this guy, that I want to have on this guy. Yes, seems like it. So, switch back to this guy, who now has a DMS, which can zoom? Yes, as well as it has a fucking sight at the top of it. Very versatile. Very versatile. Much more versatile than what I have. I have a little sight too, so it's not quite as good. I don't like this scope though, so he can have this. You, in the meanwhile, you have, I believe, every 30 round caseless mag that I could find. Unless this has one on it. No, it doesn't, I think. Here's some extra stuff sitting around. Put that in the box. And then we're just going to sell everything in this box. It's still so sad getting rid of the car. Oh my god, the car can fit! With everything off of it, the car can fit. I think I'm going to do that. There's got to be a way to make that work. Because that 5.8 could come in handy. He just can't carry all of it. It's too much for him. It's too much for the bags we have is more accurate. Switch back to me. So we each kind of have like a fallback gun that's pretty good that we're probably not going to find a lot of ammo for. I could carry some of his stuff for him. Yeah. Let's put that in the actual bag though. Help him carry some of that. Otherwise, just like ARCO, I doubt we would need an ARCO with the scopes we have. The only thing is that if we like save someone else and they need something, I don't really have the luxury of thinking that far ahead with this economy to what I'm using. So, carbine, ARCO, pointer, etc., etc. That looks good to sell. And then he has a backup gun. We have backup ammo that for him that's split between the two of us. He also has a 9mm handgun and like 3 extra mags for that. That could come in handy. AI might find a way to use that. But otherwise, he's just using 6.55, which is everywhere. He has all the 6.55 that we have. He has a suppressor. Very good, very nice. I do wonder, I'm a little curious, if I were to... You know, probably not. I was say if I were to just take off all the modifications and try putting this in my bag, would it fit? Probably not, because a 7.62 assault rifle is going to be much larger than a 5.8 assault rifle. Okay, so sell that. And that, my friend, is everything. That was long. That mission took me like an hour. It's fine. Oh, I never sold this field pack. Here, empty box. Take. Inventory. Toss. Sell. Take. Okay. Now we may proceed. Thanks from all the reloading. My my markers here are no longer here, but I do kind of have an idea of where I searched. I guess I could search these things on my way back to this city. We know where the body is going to be found now. Anything searching outside of that is really just extra. It's really just extra. I heard a call of somebody else too, so that might have spawned some sort of mission or something. Doesn't seem like markers that I place are going to be quite permanent here. Damn, that shit sold for a lot. I got like 16,620. I could remake this. The more I draw it, the more I'm going to have it memorized. I don't believe we went out, so it just goes like this. Where is this? Maybe we did go out. I don't think we did. No. Pretty sure we didn't. Around here. Like so. And I don't remember if these were ever searched. I don't think they were. Something like that. And across there. That is what it looks like. That's what our search has been. And we just had this little bit here to search remaining. So, I mean, starting around here and then going up would be fine. So let's place a marker. And go. Spent like a whole fucking hour just trying to kill an Ifrit. Acquire a marksman rifle and intel off of an officer. And complete a mission, and completing that mission was pretty smart. 400 FF aside, we got more markers as to enemy presence and locations. And we got a radius to know, okay, now we're not just working off of he's somewhere southeast. We know exactly where he is in a radius. We know he's not southeast this far. It's going to be somewhere in this range. To get any more of those missions, we could narrow it down even further. So, since we have the enemy's frequencies, opportunities like that might show up more often. Theoretically. And I'm fucking rich. I have fuel funds out the ass. I have fuel funds out the ass. Which is good, because I might end up needing to get an auction for a vehicle at some point. Because I still haven't found a vehicle. Like, I don't even want to search these buildings, because then I'm going to confuse my search pattern. A very clearly established search pattern. Rahim. This being a CSAT assault rifle 7.62, I can find more ammo for this, but I have to find more CSAT marksmen, just like he has to find more CSAT, just anybody, for that ammo. I'd love to find someone having a suppressor for this. Well, I found all my suppressors, I think, indoors, in buildings so far, not from enemies. Oh. And then... Okay, and he still has his suppressor for this. I had to make sure I didn't accidentally sell that. He still has his backup gun, and we got like fucking 8 mags for that. I have a backup gun we have like 14 mags for. Cool. But I definitely want more marksman-ish capability on me. Because the AI is only ever going to kind of react to things. If something's going to be taken out from a mid-distance, it's going to have to be my doing. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was a huge excursion. Hmm. 4 hours with no breaks. Can you tell I'm having fun in this mod? Because I am. Nice grindy fun. I'm pretty well equipped now compared to when I showed up. Yeah, look at the fucking like flak jacket I'm wearing. Pretty well equipped. Now it'd be nice if I could find that car he's using. The gun, named a car. And but without the GL. That would be nice. It would make it lighter. And it wouldn't really affect accuracy or anything. At least not negatively. If anything, positively. But I don't think the game really factors that in. It just adds more weight, which would then add more weapon sway. So, accuracy through practicality rather than actual accuracy of the gun. Alright, we're back in town. We got something to loot. Back to my good old searching for shit. I wonder if someone ever put the looting stuff to max and then just made it his life goal to search every building on the map and accumulate as many fuel funds as he possibly could. I wonder if someone's done that. Because I could totally see someone just doing that. I could see myself trying to do that. It's basically how I'm already playing. A tinfoil hat. That's great. It's kind of already how I'm playing. Which is why I figure it wouldn't be too unbelievable. It's sold for 10 FF. Right, let's go a little bit more this way. Make sure everything around the bus stop. There's a bus stop apparently. I don't know if that like affects. No. Hitchhiking can go anywhere, so I don't know what this bus stop's about. I don't know, it's just like a literal bus stop. I think it's from Arma 2, that bus stop. I'm here! Does it delete when I step on it? It does. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure I've seen these, and then we just head northwest along this little strip. And then this whole zone will be searched, and then we continue our trail southeast towards where we have to be. Looting as we go. Alright, there's some loot. Yeah, because the road southeast, if I don't stray off of it ever, we're not going to run into many buildings. Very little. Meaning we won't have to keep track of it at all. We know it's not going to be at this one. This is where it's worth searching again, really. Well, I'm trying to very clearly and visibly establish where I have and haven't been to around cities and along this initial path. Because we're about to get to the kind of objective. Just a VR suit. Those sell for a surprising amount considering it's just a fucking VR suit and thus completely fucking useless. But it is what it is. Oh dear, what about anything else? What about all these markers? Phone calls. Okay, here's a bunch of things. Attachment 2. Possible locations of strongholds on Bornholm, medium reliability. Let's see, EMP. Notes, keep obstructed LOS when inside engagement radius. Yeah. So for 320 FF, not surprised. So this is for the side stuff. All these coordinates lead to strongholds. These strongholds can lead to me getting more teammates if they have anybody to rescue. These are like side objectives. And I can investigate every one of these locations separate to finding my brother. Find the other dudes. Also find the thing that's like they were working on, which is like some sort of drone. The Stomper RCWS is just a fucking UAV, which I can control. It can sense you and pursue you within like an amount of distance, but if you have a UAV controller, theoretically you could just take control of it. I think it just goes around killing indiscriminately for now. So we could find that, we could take control of it, and then we can go to these possible stronghold locations looking to save literally everybody. Okay, so they do give me a way to kind of figure that out. That's good. That means if I want to, I could definitely go out of my way and try to do the side objectives too. That gives us a lot more playability than just finding the brother, which I've done a pretty good job leading up to, if you ask me, now that we got this big disc narrowing down most of the locations on the island. Bus, 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 bus. There's definitely going to be some points, or I'm going to check a little bit more. Because I'm not sure if I ran exactly through here yet. I think I came down here, killed some guy, got a mission down here, and then just went this way. And I didn't really check these buildings at all. I think that's what happened. Yeah, case in point. I wish I could place markers and then have them stay. And the reason for that is because he gave me coordinates to all these places. And sure, I can find these coordinates. Medium reliability. Why does each one come with 2 coordinates? That's not how coordinates work on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? It's these Is it these more miniature ones? No, it's not. How the fuck do you read these coordinates? This is not how Arma communicates coordinates. I don't understand. Whatever. We'll see how it goes. If it ends up, like, I can't read those coordinates as things stand. That's not the way this game communicates coordinates. But if it ends up feeling convenient, there was some intel back here. I think. Difficulty is not so great to die for a friend as to find a friend worth dying for. Okay, there he is. If I can end up reading those coordinates, we can go looking. If I end up not being able to read those coordinates, we won't go looking. And that will just be up to chance. We'll figure it out. I have my main objective I'm sticking to for now. There might be a way to get more accurate data on stronghold locations. What do you mean, closed door? What the fuck? Okay. Ask about my brother. Have you seen my brother? I want him. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. So now I got a second circle. So now they've given me 2 circles that both overlap. So each of these is going to be a little inaccurate. In which case, the most accurate point is probably in the overlap. Probably somewhere in the overlap is the most accurate point. Now that I have 2 circles. Okay. So all of this kind of covers southeast in the direction they've been hinting at the whole time. Enemy presence. Wonder if it's this one right here. It's right at the corner of the overlap, you know? I don't know. Guessing isn't my problem right now. It's just the journey that I've been making slowly but surely, coming out to here, coming around here. I'm not even in the circle to begin with. But if I just keep looking around like this, we'll keep getting intel and narrowing it down before I even reach a point where I'm like, oh, you know, I need to figure out what's over, like where he is. I'm here and I don't know where he is. The intel's coming in faster than I can even reach the places the intel's talking about. So that works out pretty well. All right, we have a couple more buildings, just like this little strip right here, to search in this whole town, and then we're done in this town. And then we can leave, and I guess just follow the road southeast. And then there's no buildings directly alongside the road except for like right here to worry about. And that's right next to the first point in the zone. So I'm going to skip past all of those to get right there. Which means, technically speaking, I could also just fuel fund my way over there. Just take a taxi. Hitchhike. This way. Trying to figure out where to go. But then I miss the ability to run into stuff. I need to drink more water. I've been speaking for like fucking 4 hours straight and barely drinking anything. Haven't searched over there yet. Here, I've run right down here, so I know that stuff is all searched. Whew. What is this? Anything? Bornholm is a nice map. I appreciate the map of Bornholm. It's neat. Oh, I just wish I had found a vehicle already. I haven't spent any fuel funds on the auctions for the locations. Really, kind of assumed I'd eventually run into something. Look how green some of the trees can be. When you have the grass on, it's the same thing. It's just like super bright green. It's like the healthiest fucking grass in the world. Crazy. Like, I've never seen grass and trees that are like this green in real life. Makes it very colorful. There was nothing around here. And then just a quick search on these couple buildings here, because you never know. Seems fine. Yeah. Looks good to me. Alright, now that leaves this little segment here. I've already searched here, I believe. Maybe. I'm pretty sure. But not this. And that's not a lot. So we just get through that and we're good. How's my buddy doing? Having fun? I know you can't hear it, but I just heard a random baby just making a loud noise. Think of an infant learning that they can make noise and then just screaming just because they hear themselves. That's the kind of thing I just heard. That was interesting. Even in the places that I haven't searched, it feels like we've mostly gotten through everything. There's a chance I've searched this part. This part does look familiar. Okay, well in that case we're done. Civilian Formal 4. Why did it just mark one civilian? Alright, yeah. This city is as good as done. We're back by that roundabout. So let's get on the main road and then just start following it. And then we'll see what we can find. If we travel by road, I don't think that leaves tracks. I really don't know if it does. Strongholds, free captured men. Fast travel, various. Senses. Yeah, it tells about senses. Doesn't mention that they can sense you. I haven't seen any actual ambient combat yet, by the way. At all. There may be less chance of it on the map. Or it might have been around me and I just never really paid attention to it. I've only been generally in cities and on very specific missions this entire time. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know if the road stops there from being tracks. I would think that it would. I mean, I still see tracks, but that might just be aesthetic. Not mechanical. I don't know if where he runs counts. But I know they can follow it. So, just try to at least have me generally stay on the road, because he's not making the biggest attempt of it, as you can see. It's further out to the dirt. Alright. And we're just going to follow this main road. To get to about here. And there. This is some buildings I'll search first. And then we'll go to this. It hasn't already been narrowed down by then. But we're not going to be searching any other buildings along the way. I'm not coming off the road for any of this. Just leaving a big gap in my searching. What town is this? Tajin. You know, they need another font on the maps for marking a city. It's so hard to read. Like, it's basically almost the color of the dirt underneath it. Tajin. It's the last place we searched up here. Once we enter this zone, I don't expect we'll do any more searching over here, but leaving the searching I have done to a very limited radius is probably going to be easier to keep track of in my head. Since there's no permanent markers of like, hey, I've searched all the buildings here. It's just, hey, I know that this radio tower does not have the body. I'm getting more and more proof, I think, that number one... Whoa. Number one, buildings do not respawn loot. And number two, I don't really see that intel respawns either. Because I left this town, came all the way back. There was one new intel, and that was it. And that could have easily just been something I missed. Had not gotten to yet. So that's what it could have been. That's what it likely was. Alright. Well, most of the searching and looting we'll be doing for a while is done. Scary mission involving terrifying Arma AI, done. We now have a 1.5 mile run to complete in a straight line. We're not going in a straight line. Where we're going to be following the main road. Wouldn't it be funny if there was like we just see like an ambient tank down the road and we just fucking die? Wouldn't that be funny? Ha 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 ha. That made me nervous, so I say. You know, I've only seen one vehicle yet. It's an Ifrit. It's at a very special location, so. $17,000 fuel funds, and I have never used it. Incredible. This would be so much weirder or more difficult if we didn't start with this guy, this medic without a med kit, by the way. We haven't seen any enemy med kits. What are you wearing? What sort of glasses? Whoa. Got your gorilla smocks. You look pretty decked out. Only found one CTRG uniform, so I put it on. Be cool to get us both those. I think his inventory is the one that's completely full, though. Bigger bags would be nice. Although, our stamina is already suffering. Any more, the weapon sway would be ridiculous. God, this radio constantly tries to throw ways at me to spend my money. Constantly. It's always trying to get me to spend my money. And that's so funny because you do not earn free fuel funds that quickly. This game is always saying like, okay, this for 600, this for 1,000, 1,500. I've been playing this for now slightly over 4 hours. And I've earned, I mean, I have 17,000. I started with 3,000. I've earned 14,000. Cassie is calling. Yeah, this one tried to go through earlier. What's up, Cassie? What you want? What do you got? This is just me. It feels like my character's like jumping forward occasionally. Okay, it stopped doing that. Maybe it was the phone call that did that. What does Cassie want? No, Alex heard you went somewhere. Something about Phil. You remember dinner tonight, right? I'm in a different country. Yeah, Phil's dead. I'm in a different country. I've been killing people. I'm not home at least until tomorrow. Could we meet another day? Hey, look, there's dock loot. I think Cassie's gonna be angry and not understanding. Will we have a better reason to leave me like that, like you have lately? Ooh. Advanced modular helmet. Sell. I don't want to speak to you, she says. What a bitch. I mean, I don't know what the history of my character is, but this chick sounds like a bitch. I think we're better off without her. It's fine, we dodged a bullet. Girls these days, they just don't understand when you go overseas to find your dead brother. It's all about them. You have to make it to dinner tonight, you know? Fuck your dead brother. No, there's dinner tonight and you have to be here. How rude, Cassie. How fucking rude. Alright, save now that that phone call's over. What are the chances that I run into a vehicle? Like an abandoned one, just randomly, without paying for the location. You'd think it would be pretty high, but no. No. It'd be cool if there was just like a store. Like I could just go to a vehicle store and just buy a brand new vehicle. But I guess the civilian economy is just like shut down or something. I don't know. Hmm. 1 mile. What's that? A field with something in it. What he's doing with constantly raising. So it's like he's running faster than me or something, right? Somehow. He's like sprinting to get up to me. And then he's raising his gun to keep it up. If a player tried to do what he's doing, like I can't even press the button fast enough to mimic that. In fact, doing that got me just completely stuck. And now I'm auto running. And now I finally stopped. Like I can't mimic what he's doing if I wanted to. Like it actually breaks my character to try to do what he's doing. And AI do that all the time. The little things you notice when you're just running down a road. The distance grows closer. We're getting to the bubbles. The first bubble. A bubble. We have a whole ass fucking city we can explore in between, like, me and these. Not sure how thoroughly I plan on searching any of that, though. I'm pretty confident the guy's not going to be here, so I don't want to do a whole lot of looting in this region. That's why I'm just thinking, like, okay, these two buildings, because they're along the road anyway. I'll make an exception for things that are along the road. But this is along the road. Hell, I mean, there's some things here, and there'd be probably pretty good intel to just figure out how much of this stuff is actually our target or not. We'd be deep enough in, like we got all this marked. We've visited like, what, 3-4 of these tops? This city would be pretty good intel. And then probably this city as well. This one's like right in the middle of it. Kind of, sort of, not really. This one's right in the middle of it. It's a very tiny one. It's just more like a town. I might break from the main path somewhere around. Like, I might go with the main path until right here, check this, and then I'll just break from the main path. That's kind of my idea. So I'm just going to follow the road, follow it down here, check things that are directly alongside the road, check this one, and then I might start trailing inland. Potentially. Either that or just loot this entire town. Hopefully find a 7.62 suppressor. Like I found 3 other suppressors already in that prior city. This is not as big as the other cities we've searched anyway. And then we could knock out like 3 or more radio stations around there and probably gather a lot of good intel. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. We'll just stay on the main path for now. There's a lot of good intel to be had ahead. And potentially some fighting. We haven't gone into one city yet without a fight. I'm amazed how little ambient combat there is, though. Like, I haven't seen 2 sides fighting each other. I've only seen CSAT soldiers. Everybody I've killed is CSAT. I think he, like, designed it so that one side controls one side of the island, the other controls the other side. It was like west and east. If that's true, then we're getting closer to like resistance territory, and so maybe that would increase the likelihood of running into them. I don't know. I don't know how he did it. FF decoy. If only I ruled here. There's like random text dialogue you get at the bottom that happens occasionally. It's very strange. Okay, there's a command menu I haven't looked at. Wait 1 hour. Wait 6 hours. Switch periodic autosave every 20 minutes. Switch fatigue effects for Alex group. Fatigue effects disabled. Oh, I can just disable fatigue effects entirely? Oh, that would help with movement so much. Whew. That's a huge deal. Oh, there's some other commander here. Bashir Fahim. And periodic autosave every 20 minutes. I mean, periodic autosave enabled. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. Clean up bodies and wrecks. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's some very good quality of life there. Yeah, if it's part of the mod, sure, just turn that shit off. Imagine if I could just be fucking sprinting down this road. We'd make so much more progress. We don't need a vehicle to get around. We need a vehicle to carry a body. That's what we need a fucking vehicle for. That was weird. Hell yeah. I'll take this. This is much better. And if we get bigger bags, it'd be better. Foot trail leading somewhere to the south, probably 3 to 5 men. Okay, so there's a squad somewhere nearby. The south. We're not headed south yet. We're headed east, kind of. Southeast. But I'll keep an eye out. And then we're headed south, so it's still good information. Even if it became nighttime, I probably wouldn't skip time. Because we have NVGs. And even if I hadn't started with NVGs, we found so many NVGs already. So fucking many. They're just black instead of brown. And that doesn't change anything. Oh, this is much better. Sprinting. I wish I knew I could turn this shit on 4 hours ago. But at least I know now. A vehicle would still be way faster. So far, the amount of enemies I run into seems pretty well balanced. Unlike playing like the Forgotten Few, where it's like 6 versus 120. And then, I try to aim. I imagine there's still some effects on the weapon sway, at least when you immediately stop. But there's got to be some amount of catching your breath. Oh. Shrug. Might just be based on weight. But now I can play this more like Arma 2. There's 3 more maps to officially do this on, so this is very much my testing run. But I plan on still having plenty of fun in this one, like I plan on completing it. Like, Churner's 2020 was a testing run. For Forgotten Few 2. But I still completed it. Didn't technically complete the one on Malden, but that was also kind of a testing run. And we were about to complete it anyway, and it was bugging out. Really crazy, but that was an Arma bug. I did testing off stream to see if that was a mod bug or an Arma bug. It was an Arma bug. What a surprise. Hello? Well, there's no one here. There's no body here. What a surprise. I could have guessed that myself. But at least this will be marked on the map, so we don't get any intel saying like, oh, there's no one here. Well, I know that. I know there's no one here, sir. Hello? Can you mark it? Just need me to run around for a moment? Like, this is single player, so we actually have a save and exit function. 184 more places to look. Wow, we cut out quite a bit without actually visiting any. You don't even need to go for intel. If you want to be super duper sneaky, you could do like minimal looting, like no fighting, and then just go to each location individually. It's kind of like the default. Intel is just a way to get around that. I'm more here for the looting. Which is how I got so much shit. Alright, so we know that's clear. We've checked this. Our next objective will be... I'm going to search these buildings. I'm going to search these buildings. And then we're going to go here. This doesn't go exactly where I tell it to, I've noticed. And then we're going to go over here. Yeah. And down. And then we're just going into this city area, really. And we're going to research most of that. So let's, for memory, just kind of draw, even though I kind of have the idea in my head already of what I've done. And even though if I like load a save, my markers will be deleted. This is a building, apparently. I'll include that one. Now, and I'm not sure where it goes from there. But this is the path we've taken. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the map, but we've done a whole lot. We also went inland at that one point, which I see the bodies have cleaned up to somewhere in this field area. Yeah, somewhere right here where it spawned a mission. It seems to have despawned everything related to that. So that's another mile kind of to the next marked point, but it's also this that I might encounter off the side of the road to keep an eye out for. Okay. Let's go. Now I can move faster. Yay! This is what it was like playing in Arma 2. There was fatigue effects, but it wasn't represented with a bar that limited you. It was represented just based on how much you ran around and how much you wore. Like it still does here, but without a bar. Yeah. Technically speaking, there could be something down here that I don't know about. I haven't been looking at that road down there. I don't even know where it goes. I don't know what these little diamonds mean. I don't think those are buildings. I'm just gonna take a peek off this ledge while I look. I don't think this road leads anywhere. I don't think there's any hidden buildings here or anything. I think it's just water. Yeah, it's just water. It's a big cliff. Those are rocks. That's what it is. There's nothing on this road. If this had arty and enemy air enabled, that would just be awful. For this map, the developer disabled arty himself. He had helicopter patrols as a default, but that still sounds fucking terrifying. Like, dealing with an Ifrit's hard enough. Finding AT is slim to none. You're only really going to find it on enemies anyway, and what do enemies have? Ifrits. This is a really windy road. The little bumps in the curvature aside. Like the little micro bumps. Even it's just like, oh, it's like you're driving on a fucking roller coaster. Drive too fast on this road, you're gonna break your car. Almost to that thing that might be something off the side. Might be. Just after this tree line. Hostile presence location 600 FF. No, thank you. I don't need that. There could be stuff up there. I can't get distracted by everything though. If I did, I'll never find my brother. And considering at this rate, this is definitely going to be a multi-day mission for me. Yeah. Keeping track of what I loot is already hard enough, especially because these markers won't be here when I reload. Like, you could theoretically try to use these, but I haven't been anywhere near most of those. So those are terrible as a marker for what I've looted. What's with these random ass paths that just go out into trees? There's no buildings there, or it would show on the map. Gun. What's that? It looks like a big green bush. I thought it was like a vehicle in camo netting. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the thing. Some sort of power station. This probably counts as a building to the game. So let's do a quick peek. Yeah, nothing. I feel like there is a chance a loot box could have spawned there. I really believe there's a chance. Do turbines count? Alright, so getting much closer to the next point, which will have a bunch of different points, including radio tower, and then we will find ourselves entering a big city area. Not sure how much outskirts I'm going to look around it, though. Probably fairly enough. It's pretty well set up in terms of, like, marking. Well set up to figure out kind of to keep to what you have searched or not. You can just use this crossroads. I can use this crossroads as a marker. Like, ah, yes, everything here is good. But ignore these things that go further inland. That stands out to my brain when trying to remember this stuff. Bashir Fahim reporting. No suspicious activity here. Out. Ugh, I keep hearing him. There's an enemy, or no, there's an NPC, a civilian, somewhere that can spawn in, that can give me a mission to kill that guy. But I've been hearing about him ever since I was up here, so I don't actually know where he is. But theoretically, I could find him. This radio signal being here means he probably exists. It means I can probably find a mission. Maybe he's spawned in already, maybe he's not. Dude, I thought there was a vehicle ahead of me. Fucking tree LOD. And, you know, just 1080p in general. Hard to see details like that. I'm at some buildings. I don't think there's anything at these buildings. Nope. Nada. Yep. Oh well. Next, a couple more another building, then a radio tower, and then some more buildings, and then we're at the city. Arma is probably one of the only games where like a bigger monitor and higher resolution seems like actually really important. It's the difference of trying to figure out if 1 pixel in the distance is an enemy, or 2, or 4, or 8 at this point. Foot trail leading east, probably 1 to 3 men. Yeah, what a surprise. There's enemies in a city. I haven't seen a single city yet where there's not enemies. The LOD on Bornholm can get really weird. You see that? Like, some of the trees, just parts of them turn black, and it's always the same part. But this is an old modded map, I believe. This isn't like a brand new modded map. This modded map has been here since like 2014, 2015 or something. So, this counts as a radio tower. Feels like the mod added this one. I don't know if this was in the base game, but 183 places left to look. Okay. Now we got a little teeny tiny building ahead, and then we're leading up into Agudjum. And that'll be fun to explore. And there's enemies out here somewhere. Might just be hiding in a barn like before. Hard to tell. Woo! That would kill someone, including an AI. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I was thinking like that would kill someone, alright. And imagining my AI just jumping off into it. Oh, a new person. Mahmoud Zamani. So the person changes, or there could be multiple officers spawned in at once. Maybe these are all pre-placed garrisons. I think this all like generates at the beginning. Oh my god. This is some sort of facility. There's no one here. Huh. Okay. It's like it's a military facility. Makes me nervous. It's probably just pre-placed on the map. It has nothing to do with the mod, but... just in case. Oh, God. Alright, I have a bipod on this one. It's a much heavier gun. No wonder it sways so much. I'm checking even though there's, like, no markers to say, hey, there's loot here. Yeah. Let me get an idea on the surroundings. Honestly, this is really poorly placed. I don't know what this is going to defend, but... okay, this is searched. Cool. Nice. Let me save the game. Yeah, I'm saving like 5 times an hour. Okay. Before we go into this city, I'm going to be right back. I'm out of water. I need a refresher. It's been almost 5 hours. I haven't done a BRB. I'm going to do one right now. So I'll be back, and then we'll move on. See if we can find some intel, good intel, now that we're in the circle. For now, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have more water. I made decaf tea for some reason. I've given my voice a moment to rest. Rest? And now we have to figure out how to tackle exploring this town where there's several radio towers and a lot of opportunity for exploration and looting. I'm thinking doing something like this. And then over here, I guess it would end. There's a building over there though. This connects to the road, so I'll include this one. So does that. Let's see. No, this won't do. Something like this, essentially. There. So we're going to search everything up here. We'll hopefully get a fuck ton of intel. Hopefully something good worth looting. And then we'd head further southeast from there, ideally. We're starting halfway into like this circle, sort of. We're getting close to the overlap between the two. We're not quite in the overlap yet, but we're close enough that we should be able to get some good intel on that. Okay. So, let's just go, Frangos. Horus. Rallis, however we say your name. In game, it is 7:16 in the morning. The mission started at like 7:30 or 3:30 or something. I don't know. 3? I don't know. By the time I checked, it was 3:50, and I was amazed it was so bright. But we might be here for literally an entire day straight in game at this rate. What is that? Okay, that's one of the things I'll be passing by. A lot of farms just outside the actual city proper, I've noticed. Guess we'll start with those. Probably come down here, check this out, check these out. Do not go in here yet. Come across, check these out, and then start exploring all the rest of this. That's my idea. And as we can remember, we were told that there was a group of enemies that was seen somewhere in here. Smell smoke coming from the east. I have never seen that one before. A foot trail makes sense. Smoke coming from the east. Well, that's kind of where I'm headed anyway. Smoke. I mean, I'd expect smoke to come from that, but that's not on. It's just a building. Doesn't necessarily have smoke. What does that mean, smoke? Does that mean an encampment? I mean, there's an encampment here? Item, recent hostile presence. I might be about to find some recent hostile presence. Smoke. I don't see smoke, so that makes it hard to tell. Ooh, loot. Loot in a barn. Let's be careful. We've seen enemies just hiding in a barn before. Just hiding up against a wall. Hello. Sometimes I don't check these buildings as much as I should. I see one box and I go, ooh, that's it. But sometimes they spawn with 2 boxes. So I should give it just like at least a little brief look around, maybe. Okay, this seems good to me. Selling a little hat. And then there doesn't seem to be anything over there. Uh-oh. Oh, right, we have periodic autosaves, 20 minutes. Forgot about that. That's the first time it's been 20 minutes of in-game since I turned that on. I wouldn't necessarily want to skip time in this. With NVGs, you wouldn't need to. And even with NVGs, AI are not quite as observant, I think. Like, is the smoke this factory, or is there something else? I don't know. There's a person in the doorway, but there's nothing marked. It's a bush. It's like, is that a fucking dude wearing camo? No, that is a bush. Also, right, I can sprint now. I forgot I don't have stamina. I turned that off. Much more enjoyable, but I'm not used to using it. Also, sometimes trying to just be a little bit more careful when I'm exploring an area that I know there's some sort of activity of enemies here. I'm just not sure what that activity is yet. It's direct east that we saw or smelled smoke. Not sure what that means. Is this floating? That's floating. Nice. Very nervous to stumble into some kind of encampment. There's a hill there. That seems good. I did say I wanted to check this as part of my search, so we're going to go there first, and then we're going to... It doesn't seem like there's anything in this factory. Imagine how much harder... No, never mind. So imagine how much harder it'd be to scan all this with grass. I remembered grass doesn't render out that far no matter what you set it to. It's usually just your direct immediate area that gets fucked up. There's something up here? This counts as a building. Wow. Where the fuck's the item? You spawn it at the bottom? Somewhere on this little ring on the side? Where's my item? Could be up here. Even though it was that building, it could very well be up here. This might all count as one structure. You never know until you go up and check. Or, it could have glitched out and just spawned the thing in there. But I don't see an item. So, one thing to do, and that's to check up here. It is not up here. Okay, well, I don't know where the item is. I think the item has glitched out. Doesn't necessarily need to be a box either. It'd be something to investigate, but I don't see any sign of it. Basharat Yusuf. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, well, one more check upstairs, I guess. Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, there was supposed to be an item, but I guess that specific building just doesn't work for that. What's up, bruh? We got pretty good helmets, huh? And armor. Mine's a little bit better than yours. Still, our necks aren't armored, so that enemies are really good at shooting you point blank in the face. Foot trail somewhere to the north, 2 to 3 men. So we got, like, this way and this way. So they could be in this fucking field, for all I know. Or they could have just been going down this road. Don't think this building has anything. Do these open? No, they do not. This is where we gotta be very careful. We're hearing east, and we're like halfway through, and then we hear north. There's enemies. There's enemies somewhere around here. I'm still unsure about that smoke to the east. Tier 1 binocs. Binocs? Some of these radio towers definitely feel like they were just placed here for this mod. I don't know. I'm just going to do my looting pattern, and if we run into enemies, we run into enemies. We just keep our eyes out where we've heard of enemies as we search for intel and loot. It'll become far denser once we're in that city. We're rolling some very unfavorable dice every time we walk up to one of these and search for loot. And nothing here. Okay. Let's just go through the field. There's a person over there. Civvy. God, this fucking shit is camo in like Arma DayZ mod would have been great. Because this isn't grass. It doesn't spawn in based on graphical settings. At least not those ones. You could just lie in this and wait for someone to pass you. They'd never know you were there. I've had moments like that with normal grass. Hello? Pop out, see a bunch of enemies. Got something to loot. Some kind of loot. Hi, guy. You're injured. Why? Summer clothes. It's not safe for tourists, he says. Good thing I'm not a tourist. You not see my fucking gun? Do I look like a tourist to you? Do tourists show up to your country this well armed usually? That's a city. The summer clothes sold for 70 FF. I don't fully understand the valuation of some things. It's got to be based on some sort of automated set. Why am I running up to this? There's nothing in here. It's got to be based on some sort of automated setting. Aid worker. Yeah, I saw him. Victor. Woo. Nothing here. Okay, cool. That leaves these, and then we have another tower, and then we begin sweeping through the town. Does this one count? Because it's a little separate to these other ones. I am suspicious of anything and everything as we move literally directly to location. Does this count as a building? Can this spawn loot? Wouldn't it be funny? Because I know I haven't been looking at these. I haven't really passed any. But I can tell you I haven't looked at them for loot. Can you get into these? No. They look good as if you can get into them, but you cannot. So, like, southeast, east, north. Still moving, though. Whatever. Smoke coming from the northeast. It's gone from, like, east to northeast. Is the smoke a vehicle? Like an enemy vehicle? 6.5 mm stealth sound suppressor. Not sure I really need that. Unless I too plan on using 6.5. Which right now I don't. But it's light enough to carry. So sure, I'll carry it. It's not the worst thing. Okay. Anything over here? Probably not. I like to get up nice and close to make sure. Yep, nope, nothing. Right, one more. There's a lot of civvies walking around over here all of a sudden. This smoke is concerning. I know what a foot trail means. What does smoke mean? I'm not finding vehicle tracks. Right? Oh, there's smoke. There's smoke right there. Oh my god. There's literally smoke. Visibly. Right there. Oh my fucking sway.
200 meters to the right of us.
Okay, you're not hitting. I can barely see. I've been doing so much sprinting. There's an enemy camp. This might be one of the encampments that you can capture. I've done so much sprinting. Look at my fucking sway, dude. It's ridiculous. I wonder if fatigue effects are enabled. Does my sway reduce? I don't think they do. No. It's just keeping track of how much I've been sprinting around. Good thing you have a lot of ammo, dude. And you're gonna get a lot more ammo. I fired one of my only 29 shots for this gun. Also, I don't have a suppressor for this. You need to get into, like, combat mode. Oh, one of them surrendered. Oh, that's interesting. I don't trust that there's not more of them, but that is interesting. So I shot one. You shot another, maybe two, I don't know. There's equipment here. This might be one of the fast travel encampments. I've never come upon one of these. So is this what smoke is? Is this a garrison, a check? What is this? One of these are here. Does this do anything? This has an inventory. I found a red one of these and I didn't really know what to make of it. This is also empty. What the fuck's the point then? You got all these boxes, nothing in it. Check intel about brother's death. Mark 20 camo. 5.56 mag. Wait, what? Their radio frequency? I got a radio frequency again. This is AAF. You guys aren't CSAT. So it's AAF versus CSAT. Okay, so I guess this applies to everything. I know looking at the unofficial ports, when I saw there were pilgrimage, unofficial ports for pilgrimage, they also have the thing where they don't really adapt to what they're on. Like even on Tanoa, for example. So that dude's the unofficial ports might be playable as well. They got one for Tanoa, Isla Duala, Australia, Dingor versus Lingor, Malden, that one would be pretty short. Panthera, Napf, Turner is 2020. Yeah, Tanoa, Livonia. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's all gonna play out with like AAF and CSAT. Okay, so there's two factions. Here's one of them. Release the captive, check account, interrogate about your brother's death. What does that do? I don't understand. I'm not sure how that works. Hidden camps. Hideouts may be packed into an own nearby vehicle. What the fuck? And unpacked into another vehicle. From a vehicle. Interrogate, release. What happens if I release him? Pilgrimage, Arma 3, release captive. Okay. Release the captive. Enemy surrenders. You can take all their gear and interrogate. Release removes them from mission never to return. Kill, etc., etc. Okay. Oh god, if you get a captive at a stronghold, you can hire them, but it's 10,000 fuel funds. I don't understand. Why would I release him? Let's see, Arma 3, interrogate. I don't know if anything tells me like what reputation. I know there's a reputation. I have no idea how to look at it. Reputation system. Let's see. Good reputation improve your chances of obtaining intel from civvies. If your rep becomes good or bad, you may find armed civilians who may be friendly or hostile depending on your rep. After taking an airfield or stronghold, good reputation can result in FIA groups spawning as part of ambient combat. Am I looking at the right guide? I am. Okay. Civilians may report player's position trail to the hostile factions depending on reputation. Comments from civilians. Green is good, blue is neutral, red is bad. Okay, everyone has been blue so far. Player gets within 30 M of a civilian with clear LOS. If civilian passes the test, decides if he should report that. These civilians only tested once may only report once, but varies between 5 and 60% depending on reputation. 20% chance for reputation 0. Civilians may report a footstep. Each time a player close to a town where many civvies will be spawned, tests performed for the whole settlement as a series of individual tests. Okay. Each time the player does something that should influence his rep, an entry is added to a single global array containing value of influence, location, and time. Actions influencing reputation are kill, influence dependent on side and kind of group killed, counts only per kills performed by player or his current vehicle. If AI kills a civilian, will not influence player's reputation when driving a second vehicle. Same for killed enemies. Releasing POWs, surrendered hostiles and the 2 captives, paying civilians for intel. Okay. Influences notably bot, but not critically, wrote it as bot. Amount of civilians ready to talk to about the brother, as well as chance to hear something useful. Influence chance for useful intel from interrogated POWs. But as in this case, conversations based on the fear, also civilian kills, making the player more fearsome of a person will improve chance for intel. Okay. Good to know. Your commentary protects per civilian. Alright, which one is bad? Is red, I assume? If reputation is high enough, civilian may stop to watch the player. If it's low enough, there's a chance civilians will flee from the player towards their houses. Okay. So, let's see. Then in that case, I could like save the game. Right? And then I can interrogate. He might lie to me. Nothing useful. Okay, and then if I release him, then that should theoretically raise my reputation. It said something about every time you do something that affects your reputation, there's some sort of reaction, reputation. Each time a player does something that should influence, an entry is added to the single global array containing influence, location, and time. Okay. The fuck does that mean? Single global array. Global array? The hell are you talking about? Oh, hey, I can see my settings. I can't change them. Mark bodies, own kills. Oh. I had meant to change that, but I didn't. I meant to change all spotted. But that's not going to affect me too much. I keep track of that stuff pretty well. Single global array. I have no idea what that means. Or how to find that at all. He seems to have just dropped all of his gear. All of his important gear. So these guys use that 5.56 ammo. The AAF. And this is my first time finding AAF. I have a TRG-20. You got a Mark 20. I don't know what the difference is. 10 fucking mags for it, dude. That's crazy. Establish high, but I could use this as storage. This could be my storage. Yeah. Take that out of your gun. Combat fatigues, AAF. Okay. Foot trail leading 7 to 9 men southeast. That doesn't sound very good. Let's, establish hideout. Hideout established. Rest 6 hours. Heal yourself. Theoretically, then, you could use this for storage, right? I need that guide again. Storage. Selling. For selling loot is from the hideout. Smaller one of the hideout boxes can be used for selling storage. The larger one is just for storage. Smell smoke from X direction. Camps consists of a campfire, some tents, 2 storage boxes, normally 3 or less soldiers. Okay. Camps are always AAF. If ambient combat's not enabled, be careful they don't call out the gunship on you. Oh, okay. So these will always be AAF. Okay, so this is a good place to store ammunition of that type. So I don't want to sell, so I just want to instead dump a bunch of 5.56 ammo in here. Kind of like a thing. Question is, how much? That's different right there. Hideout established. So this is here, and I believe it will persistently remember what we have. Other dude's not getting anything from this. I'll take all this, thank you. Because I could just leave my whole extra gun here, because I'm carrying it as a spare, because I don't have storage. That's the whole reason I'm carrying it. I could put this in here. Because then I could just... This doesn't seem like a very safe place to have a hideout, though, you know? I don't have a whole lot of motivation to not carry this, except for, like, weight. I'm trying to maintain my weight. I could keep, like... Since this is my one and only spare base, I could just keep all this extra stuff here. Hope to God the game doesn't, like, delete it or something. And keep track of that, like so. Don't think we'll ever need this other stuff. I'm the only one that's going to use 5.56. We have an extra gun for him, it's fine. I could technically stockpile a little bit better. So let's see, let's switch to you. So if I go to you, I could drop in the other gun, its suppressor, and all the spare mags for that, and just like that, even though there's no fatigue effects on like sprinting. Oh, fucking bitch. Where? Wasn't done yet, you bitch. You spotting a civilian? What are you spotting?
Man, 100 meters left.
Yeah, he's spotting a civilian as infantry, I think. Okay, that's not a problem then. Okay, so then we only carry caseless stuff. All this extra stuff is put away, so we have spares. In fact, I could just put this away real quick. Take this out. Put the suppressor on it. It has one HE grenade in it. I didn't really keep any of the others, but that's fine. Put that away, put that away. Take the Katiba. Put away all 5.8. Yeah. So we're just carrying caseless, so we have an extra bag. So now I have storage. Yeah, I can just take these extra guns, put them away. The 5.56 will come in like infinitely, just due to this. I can keep one of the Mark 20s, just like for the hell of it. Just in case this guy ever decides to use that kind of stuff again. Just keep a Mark 20 for him. Doubt he'll ever need it, but it would be nice to have it. And so, there won't be any caseless to loot from here. Switch back to my leader. See, there's like a mechanic or something. I didn't see what else the NPC could do last time I saw this one. But I do know, look at him. I do know that that looks like a mechanic to me. And I also know that last time I spoke to one of those, I got a mission.
Fall back! Kuris, stay sharp!
Stop running from me. That's my first ever hideout. It was directly outside of a fucking city. That means it's easy to get to. You can fast travel between hideouts, but it's easy to get to. I don't have a vehicle to like move it. But there's a certain amount of those. Pay for fixing your current vehicles. Yeah, okay, so this is a mechanic. Tell me about my brother. I should have better reputation. Oh yeah, I'm getting something. Interesting intel excludes some places. Useful information about enemies. Okay, so he basically answered to us that basically every single radio tower except maybe this one. I don't know if this one has a check. When I zoom out, I don't see it, so I don't think it does. Basically, every single one in this city is not it. And he showed me that all of, like, these are not it as well. So that's really handy. Oh, and there's my 20-minute save. I got some more enemy locations popping up. Nice. That's good. I don't have any vehicles, so... I was running around this whole time and there's a fucking hideout. Just right in front of me. Crazy. Now my real wonderance is, should I just carry the Rahim now? When I could be using all this fucking 5.56? In generally closer range combat, we don't have any assassinations to do. Or like, what should I be doing? I'm not sure. I think I'll stick with the Rahim. I would love to have a suppressor. I don't have a lot of ammo for this Rahim. So since there's so much of that ammo, like, and we'll find more and more of it between these bases, I'm tempted to just take that. I mean, didn't I find another 6.5 suppressor? I did. Meaning I could take a Katiba as well, just store the Rahim, and then just go pick up in like an enemy gun somewhere next time we find enemies. Although that would rely on finding the enemies first. And killing them, by the way. Alright, there's some carrier lights, combat fatigues, modular helmets. We don't need any of this. Repair an empty box. Flip. Flip. Give me all this stuff, we're gonna sell it. Chem lights, yes. 45 ACP, yes. So, not that, thank you. Okay. That was just in a pile. You have a little bit of a pile. I'm good with my 45 APC revolver thing. I got a little sight for it. Oh shit. I equipped that. Oops. Okay. Come in here. Okay. Sell. Return to the hideout. Are you telling me I can fast travel to a hideout from anywhere? Is that what you're telling me? Because that's fucking hilarious if that's true. Huh. Now, something I'm thinking is, what if I put the Rahim away, given that it's loud and I don't have a lot of ammo for it. I took the TRG with me. This would require me to actually first remove things off of the Rahim. Well, no, you keep the bipod. And then take the TRG. Put, it already has a suppressor on it. And then I just deck this out. Take this off. This one can't even have a laser pointer. Laser pointer. And then put these away. And then I could just carry an inventory, not a bag, but a normal inventory, just full of ammo for this gun, which is suppressed, unlike that other gun that I've gotten. This scope may be a little overkill for this, but it would still work. Since I have so much ammo, and since every hideout is going to have this ammo, I could just carry this around as my main gun. If I find anything else, I could just bring it here. I'd also use this, the car. 5.8. That will be limited ammunition. It's a GL, which I'm not very happy about. That would weigh me down a little. I guess that wouldn't be too important though, huh? But with all the ammo we're going to get for this one, I think I might just go with this one. This one's more limited. I'd rather just store it, considering it has another purpose it could fill. That's not a purpose I would use, so it's something I could equip an AI with. And be better off. The Rahim we just save until we get more ammo for it. If we do, maybe a suppressor. What would it need? 7.62, yeah. And then 7.62 mags, which those are not going to be very common. Yeah, I kind of wish I kept the ARCO for this. Wish it was a store I could spend fuel funds at. That would be nice. But I'll take what I have. But my goal now would be more to just maybe find another gun, like another 6.5 or something. 8 to 9 men to the southeast. Holy shit, dude. That sounds scary. I don't like that. We're gonna look around for some loot. The southeast, that's like in this town. Let's start looting proper. I still have a return to the hideout button. Abandoned vehicle. We're selling a location for an abandoned vehicle. It would be great if we ran into just like an entire fire team while just running around. It's another reason I took this gun, because we're going to be in closer quarters right now. I need a lot of expendable ammo, and this is the one for it. Until I find another 6.5, I could just mute that. Me and him, we could just share ammo, because we're just going to find more and more caseless as we kill. You could say the same about 5.56. Really. 5.56 goes by the same rules. Since we'll find more of it. I think he also started with a TRG. That shit was a GL though, so I'm fine with having sold that. Especially as I had nowhere to store it. We're just gonna follow this little windy road. Just optimizing my scope right there. Don't hurt yourself. Seen AI just willingly run off of cliffs over and over and over again. You'd be surprised. All of these Arma 2 buildings make me feel like I'm in Arma 2. Graphics aren't too different. Otherwise. There's loot over there. Let's check just back here first and then go from there. Oh boy, there's a bunch. In terms of optics, If I could find a Night Stalker, I will be using that Night Stalker the entire rest of this. The entire rest of this. I've gotten amazing intel since I've arrived here. Although that was mostly from like a camp, I think. Beanie green cell. Nothing else? Nothing else. You never know. Sometimes it spawns too. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. What's this? A dock, maybe? I'll come inwards again in a moment. Yeah, it's a dock. What's up, bruh? An MOS khaki. Ooh, interesting sight. Okay. MOS. 2.5. 5.5. Oh, yes, the MOS. So the max zoom is the half zoom of this Kalika. I think that might be better than what my friend has. Can you zoom me out, please? Thank you. You, stop.
Hold. Roger.
Let's see if this is better than what you have.
Courage. Board that vehicle.
You got a DMS 2 to 4. This is 2.5 to 5. Take the MOS. DMS, don't know what you're going to do with that. MOS is versatile enough. DMS, man. Probably just sell it. Here, put that in my backpack.
Courage, fall back.
Roger that.
Okay, place. Empty box. Sell the DMS. Sell. Cool. Oh, a medic. Medic. You're in the building. Running around. Oh, you walked into this building. You've made this your home. Hi. Ask about my brother. Tell me about him. Please. Southeast from here. Okay, well, I already knew that. Thanks. Okay. This goes further that way. Let's check. Let's go backwards because we missed a building. God, 10,000 FF per person you rescue at a stronghold. You still have to pay them a fuck ton of money that you'd have to grind for. Fuck ton. Absolute fuck ton. I remember this building very well. Parade cap. Let's see if there's anything else. Probably not. Oh yes, I remember these buildings. I remember having a firefight in a building like this many times. Usually PvP. Okay, we're out. Free. The rest of this is clear. Okay. Check up the hill a little bit. Found more loot. We do a save now that stuff's gone through. Decaf. This is steep. What a terrible place to live. Holy shit. This house is terribly placed. It's awful in here. Nope, don't need that. Nope. Yeah, this is a very fun mod. I could definitely see myself doing even the unofficial ports. There's like 3 official ports separate from Altus, and then there's a bunch of unofficial ports. What was that? Oh, some kind of interaction. Hello. Sir, you're in my way. That's gonna be a problem. If there's loot in here, let's see. So just mark that loot. Maybe if I come back later, he'll be gone. I can't kill him. That's gonna lower my rep. Which I wish I could track in like real time. Nothing seems to be over here. Nothing's over here. And then, what's this one building out here? I assume, given the hideout's location, I've been near there? Oh no, maybe not. It's just like a shack. I don't recall seeing a shack. Oh, it's a training range. Oh, that's cool. I guess. I mean, they're in really random locations. It'd be great if instead of nothing unusual, it's calm here. What I read was track spotted, following. Like, uh-oh. Aw, shit. We're done. Dunzo, buddy. It's over. Why does my GPS keep going away? Oh, it's when I switch characters. That's what it is. Gotta take a look at all the different maps you can do this mod on in the for the future. I think there's more ports of this at this point than I have of Forgotten Few. I don't know if this is a real point. Because again, it's not there when I zoom out. It might just be a radio tower and it's different. Yeah, I guess it doesn't count. Okay. Ooh, this is fun. There's a whole split in the town from along, like, after this road now. Let's do this side of the road first, because I've done the farm stuff behind it. I'm gonna say, like, where's my buddy? Are you still alive? A person! Foot trail to the south, 6 to 11 men. The number keeps changing, but I've been getting the same trail over and over and over again. And I don't think that was the AAF guys that I killed at the hideout. So you just chilling here. You don't have anything. That's it. It's just a destroyed building and you're just standing here enjoying your day? Seems suspicious. Very suspicious. We're probably like danger close to a bunch of enemies and we don't even realize it. We're gonna walk into another building and they're just gonna be there. It would have been so funny if it was like this building. Modular carrier light, don't need that. I could now that I have a hideout. And apparently I could just press return to hideout, get there immediately. Although that would be fast traveling. I don't want to necessarily deal with fast traveling right now. I could just bring stuff back to the hideout like instantaneously. But I don't have anyone else to kit out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I'm ever going to find a stronghold, so I'm more concerned with just amassing FF and focusing on kitting out the types of things that we are already using. I forget, was this one of the buildings that had loot in it? I thought it was. Did I just enter a random building? I thought there was loot in here. Maybe not. It might be out here. Nope. Huh. No, I guess it's this one, and I thought it was this one. Oh, okay. Well, shit. We're here now. Hello. Tactical rig, chest, olive. Okay. That's probably it. Yeah, I don't feel like searching for any more. Okay. Then we got one over here. Checking all of this seems easy enough. And then kind of coming through and around till we get to that loot building again that I've marked. Would be really funny is if there was loot respawns when you restarted your game. That would be so funny. Oh, so funny. Assume it's going to be up here then. Here we go. Just some clothes. There's quite a different aesthetic of a city to what we were seeing earlier. Quite different. Okay. Checked that. Come around. Keep an eye out as well. There could be enemies literally like anywhere here. I know this building behind me has loot, but let me clear out this first spot. These little roads. Yeah, this is going to be a multi-day mod for me. With the persistence of everything, though, I feel like I'm always making progress. I'm always exploring something, always finding something, always accumulating these funds, these fuel funds. There's always something happening that progresses the mission. I know if you, in for like Forgotten Few, with the way it resembles the war in the background, it can get a little repetitive because you could just fight over the same towns over and over again. You have a progress bar, but synchronizing that with the size of the land is not always easy. There's intel over there. That's probably... I'll be... Have a heart attack. Oh, God. Okay, we know where the enemies are located. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. If I had a heart rate monitor, it'd be like, oh. Holy shit. Fucking Christ. Okay, so that didn't save a lot of that looting, I guess. That's fine. Because I was like about to die anyway. Oh my god. Okay. I am perfectly fine with repeating some of that. It's no problem. I should have saved more. I walked into an AI. I didn't even see him. Jesus Christ. I had such an instant heart rate spike. I felt just blood rushing. It was a terrifying experience. Before I looted this shitty place. Hey, Mr. Medic, do you have anything? No. Okay, let's pause on the looting. There's enemies here that need to die, and I need to find them before they find me. Holy fuck. They were over there, but they had some time to arrive there, because I did some more looting over here, and I did a bunch over here. Let's be real careful about this. But these are the guys that are going to allow me to also have a Katiba. And they're somewhere here, ready to give me another fucking heart attack. God fucking damn it. Oh, my heart. My heart! Thought that was an enemy. I think anything I see right now looks like... This is where I got shot. It was literally like right around here. Right down here at this intersection. Right at that bush is where I got shot from. I am at where I just got shot from. Although I'm here several minutes early. Meaning either they're in this building or they could be anywhere. That's why we're saving. Because I was just gonna get shot again. Where'd you guys come from? You come from like the road? Are you in the building? If they're in the building, I'll just get shot in the ass. That'll answer itself. Alright. You... Where? In the building. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. My God. I feel like I need to be right back after this. My fucking heart. Good thing I'm drinking decaf. Holy son of a motherfucking bitch. I hate you. I don't even know how many of them are here. Yeah, I can hear them. Or I either hear my teammate or them, I'm not sure. I have a suppressor.
Contact! Sniper!
Just accuracy by volume. Did you just say sniper? Contact. Hostile present detected. Will handle this over. Okay, so there's an officer somewhere. Oh, sweet mother of God, and I have a hideout outside of this place? Are they in the building? How is hate a strong word? I feel very hateful right now. Okay, there was just this one sniper in here, meaning the rest are elsewhere. This guy is in the city. He's in the town. This sniper has some buddies. Dude, I have a... Oh, my fucking heart. Jesus Christ. Does that mean we have more guys en route? Is that what that means? 7 to 10 men to the south. Oh, it's another Raheem. Good, good. Yes, very good. Nice. Oh, God, a rangefinder. That sounds nice. I'm tempted to bring this Raheem back with me, quite frankly. But, got a DMS on it, like, because somebody else could get the Raheem, I guess. No, we don't need anybody else with a Raheem. Finding this ammo is going to be not a common thing at all. I found 2 enemies in 6 hours that have this ammo and very little magazines for it. So we'll just sell all of this. Seems smart to me. Sell. Raheem's still on the fucking ground. There's a box. Sending red and blue pink squad also wishes to join. What are you talking about? Oops, whoops. Oh, I just sold nothing. Oh yeah, Binox. Wait, you don't have Binox, do you? Or do you? You do. Okay. There goes all my markers, by the way. But I have a son of a mother. Your mom. Where? I don't see him. He's shooting me through a bush, isn't he? He sees me through a bush somewhere. Doing AI things. Oh, you see him?
I've got him.
Oh, he walked out. Nice. Okay, cool. Sweet. Another one. Alright, so they're converging on my position. The medic was by himself for some reason. Oh, oh, oh.
Man, 100 meters left.
Okay, he's through across the building. Oi. Ah! You can see me through like a bush that I can't see through. Yeah, he sees me through a bush, bro. I can't see through bushes. What is this? And then there's more of them. Yeah, the whole enemy squad's like converging on me. I'm not letting that medic die, by the way. I will gladly change history if he dies. No, he died. We're changing history. I want to have the other AI. They make it more fun to me. This is where a revive system comes in handy. Play fake squads, get enemy, start base star, move to a base star. Oh, fucking Christ, Chorus. I just loaded and you're dead. What are you doing? I will keep you alive, damn it. It's not just about me. I want you to live. Where is he?
Soldier, 100 meters, left flank.
Where? Where?
Man, 100 meters, front.
Where? It's over this hill. Guy took some shots and ran away. Oh, yeah. There he is. Whoa. Full auto, not needed. Ah. Okay. Who are we fighting? Is this still CSAT? It must be. They have Rahims, right? Okay. No, there's more.
Soldier, 200 meters, left.
Left. That's not left. Really? Down there? That's where you see someone. I already forget if I saved. I don't know. I'm just having a fucking heart attack. We've killed like 4 or 5 of them, so I know that's not all of them. This is team leader. Got a Katiba GL. I don't want a Katiba GL. Defender. So this is CSAT just with like urban gear. That's what it is. A black ARCO. That's interesting. 40 MMHE grenade round. Yeah, I could do with storing some of these. Sell that content. Remove. I forget if I had anything in that box. Hang on, wait, no. I don't remember if there was anything in that other box. The fucking shootout happened at such a weird time. If I remove the box, everything in it gets deleted. So I don't want to accidentally delete because a firefight started. I need to see what's in that box first before I do anything. And maybe give them a chance to come to me. Whew, fucking hell. I still wish I could modify some of the settings in game, like the spotting settings. I don't really want them the way that they are. Is there anything in here? There's nothing in here. Put the binocs in there. Because what I was going to do is I was going to try to just sell this Rahim. That doesn't fit in a backpack. Funny. Not even like that, no. But this does. Rahim. Yeah, nobody else needs my primary ammo type. Thank you. Okay, sell that. Take this out. Cool. That's done. This body is looted. This sniper. My primary ammo type is in of a rare ammo type. There's not going to be a lot of snipers anywhere you look. Oh my god, that Rahim sold for 1300 FF. Enhanced Zeus interface. What did I say? What's a choice? Okay, there is a Katiba here. That's just normal. Won't fit in the bag. I know I wanted to swap to a Katiba. Yeah. Here, let me drop this mostly empty mag. Load in this new one. Put this away. Take. Ooh, a med kit. Ooh, oh my god, I can have a med kit on my medic now. That is so nice. Actually, take this back out. We need to take this out. This one already has a laser pointer. Already has a laser pointer. Put that back away. Take this. Put that on there. He has a spare mag. Because now I'm going to be using this as well. Because we got another 6.5 suppressor. So I'm going to go back to the hideout at some point. I'm going to swap. So me and him are just sharing mags while everything else is kind of low. He needs to get that med kit. Setting global AI skill like spot. No, so not like that. So what I'm talking about is there is a setting that allows you to have a marker on the map when you kill someone. It spots the body. Right now it's set to only my kills show. I would prefer to change that to just so long as I've spotted the enemy, it shows. I thought I had set it to that, but I reset the options too much and forgot to put it back. That's what happened. Here you go, med kit, which you know what that means? It means you don't need first aid kits anymore. So, yay. Okay. And you have a ton of ammo. Okay, cool. That's dead medic. Sell content, but that's not going to be everything, so... Remove prepared box. Where do I... Oh, I have one right here. I see. I was ready. All that's left is that. Sell that partially used mag. It was mostly used. I already put another partially used mag in it, but... Oh yes, right, there's another body here. An ammo bearer. Don't need your shit. He is bearing some ammo. Other than that, I'd like you to take some of these grenade rounds. So you're just going to put those away. That's pretty much everything. Want to sell. Okay. Pair box. Wish I could just stare at a Katiba and sell it from staring at it. That would be nice. Here you go. Give me back mine. Okay, doesn't have anything special. Sell. Watch I accidentally sell my scope. That would be funny.
Fall back! Solid copy.
Yeah, I was just, I would mess with the settings so much at the beginning. That's just what happened. Certain things I thought I had checked, I did not actually check. Here, take this. Carry it here, sure. And then there's that black ARCO, which honestly sounds more useful on these weapons. Potentially. I mean, let me look. Got that, got that. I mean, for the battles we have with this weapon, it sounds potentially more useful, certainly, than a Kalia, although that's a great thing. AI doesn't really matter as much. Like, this is more like from a player preference kind of thing. For the AI, I mean, he's good. He's just good no matter what. No matter what I put on there. He's got an MOS, and that's fine for him. But as a player, like, if I'm going through cities using a 6.5 like this is honestly more handy in the situations I'm getting into than a fucking Kalia. That just needs to stick with my other gun. Okay, not really any more ammo or anything on you, so sell. Okay, swap to you. Chorus, chorus, chorus. Chorus this, chorus that. Come on. Prepare. Gun. Toss. Toss gun. Take. Gun. Check. Good. Swap. Follow.
Return to formation.
Copy.
Good. Sell. That is every single body that was involved in that fight. Now that we've done that, even though there's definitely more of them here, we are now able to essentially just use their guns, and I have suppressor for this gun. Just Katiba 6.5s with suppressors that we have access to.
Stay sharp.
Basically infinite ammo if we're just fighting CSAT, running into them, which it seems like we mostly are. AAF is out there. I've only seen them at the camps though, and when I'm at the camps I could just store all that stuff. As we get multiple hideouts. I think we can get multiple hideouts unless I fucked that up as well. Yeah, multiple hideouts, I turned that on. I fucked up mark bodies. That's what I fucked up. Everything else seems to be as I wanted it. Except maybe proper ammo and loot, that would have been nice. It would have been nicer. It would have made more sense. That's what I'm going to change next time. Just make sure I get the marking correct, and then also make sure I get the proper ammo and loot set on whatever map I do this on next. Because I could see myself doing this a couple times on a couple different maps, even the unofficial ported ones. This mod doesn't get updated a crazy amount. It should just play relatively similarly. Just on different maps. I could also just have hit this return to hideout button, but let's just do it in real time. I don't know if things are gonna spawn, despawn, or change if I just skip. What happens if you have multiple hideouts? Will it return to the hideout? Like which one? How does it know which one to bring you to? Not sure. But with these weapons and suppressors, we'll be pretty well off for most of what we're going to have to deal with. The Rahim is, of course, better. We don't have a fuck ton of Rahim ammo, so... Put this away. Take out Rahim. Put the Kali on the Rahim. Put the Rahim away. Put this away. Put away all this 5.56. Put away this. Put away Rahim ammo. Take this. I don't have a lot of ammo for this yet myself, but we'll find some. Katiba. Suppressor. Looks good. You have some stuff.
Board that vehicle.
You have way more ammo than I do, but that's fine. If I really need any, I'll just take it from you. That's all you really needed to put away. Marksman MOS seems like a really decent sight for an AI to have. Don't know about them having anything crazier with an AR, but an MOS allows them close and pretty decently mid-range target acquisition, if you ask me. Okay, regroup.
Return to formation.
Cool. Now we have a pretty good loadout set. We got plenty of extra weapons, plenty of extra ammo for those weapons, and then a really good weapon, the Rahim, which I don't have a lot of ammo for. 4 extra 7.62 mags. That is more than I had before. I still don't have a suppressor for 7.62, so I'll just stick with using their guns, because also, we're going to find more of them in this town. More of these fuckers are going to be here. There was a group of like 8 or 9 of them. We've only killed like 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So there's more of them out there. I don't think I've killed an officer, so... And this group was led by an officer. So now I'm just using an ARCO, because I think that'll be better for the type of combat we're seeing. An MOS might be good. This is just so much better for this kind of fighting. So much better. There's loot here. There was not loot here originally, which makes me very confused about how loot acquisition and spawning works now. Because there shouldn't be loot here. Strange. Well, I don't know where they're going to end up showing up. So I might just go back to my usual looting. Progressing through the town. I remember there being loot back here. And here's one of them. The other half of this group may still be out here. We'll find them. They'll find us. One of the two will happen. Gonna be upstairs. Oh, hello. Whoa! I almost ran into a wall. Tracksuit black. Looks kind of cool, but nope. Selling it. Black ARCO. Goes well with the Katiba. We started out with a brown ARCO. I sold it though. Sad face. I'm only ever going to use the ARCO on this probably. Maybe on the TR. That's where the brown ARCO would have matched pretty nicely. I don't think I really needed to come down here. I think that was a mistake. I think there was something else in the other direction. We're at 23,000 FF. That's enough to recruit 2 captives, which I think there are only 2 captives in the whole game. To clear out strongholds to get them. And like, honestly, the fact they die in one shot, because this is an old mod. This is before revive scripts were a thing. This is probably before Apex was a thing. So, it's just gonna work like that. Okay. This is searched. I don't know. I want to see this room. Okay. It's clear. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, so we've redone that bit of searching. Now we can go back to resuming the search that we were doing before, on the other side, right before I got shot by a sniper in a building at point-blank range. This doesn't count as searched yet. Now look at that LOD. It makes things turn black. That's probably going to be a specifically Bornholm map thing. A lot of civvies walking around, really scared. Do you like not count it as complete until I go all the way up here or something? Oh, there's more items up there. I think. No, maybe not. Yes. Yeah, there is. Building checked, but is that more items? What am I looking at? I'm just waiting to get shot from behind by these other enemy squad members that are just somewhere. What am I looking at? I can't tell. I think it's just like a box. Oh, this is more loot, yeah. There's more loot up here. Weird, because first time I came here there was nothing. 338 sound suppressor. I don't have anything that's 338, but a sound suppressor, I'll save that gladly. Oh, wait, also, just while I'm here, so. Sound suppressors are nice. While I'm in this town especially, I'll save stuff, it's fine. I could just run over to the hideout whenever I want. Otherwise, it's going to be some kind of fast travel process. Just going to make time go by. And I've done this whole thing without any fast travel time skips. Yusuf Fazari, no contacts so far. If that's the guy in the city, then they either gave up on me, or like they just forgot, or they think I'm gone, which, I mean, in a way I am. Literally at the hideout, so I'll just go dump this over there. You don't find suppressors too often. This isn't the one I'm looking for, but it's something. Okay, I want to test something. 8:15. Choose hideout. Okay. Returning to hideout. Do this from anywhere. I'm right next to it. I want to see how much time it makes pass. I think it calculated it based on where I was. So the further you go, the further the time passes, because only 2 minutes passed. That's good to know. I think the fuel funds work quite the same way when you hitchhike. Whew. If this place had a menu, I'd feel just even more at home. Like, sit down with the menu, you're safe now. Congratulations. Alright, let's get back out there. We have looting to do. Potentially another half of a squad to kill. Foot trail leading to the southeast. Probably 4 men. Up to 4 men. Yeah, that's the other half of the squad, alright. They're still here. Somewhere southeast. Southeast is where we're going. Hi, guy. Remember passing through here. Civvies everywhere. Southeast sounds about right when I look at where they're going to be coming from. Yeah, that's all the same buildings. Okay. Just that one radio tower was different for some reason. I'm gonna go past this way, loot here. We'll run into them eventually. I'll have another heart attack. Bloop. I wonder if the loot is the same. Or if the loot is different from the first time. Like, I wonder if that much is predetermined. Or if it just figures it out once you open it. Going probably upstairs. Where's the loot? Ah, there's the loot. Civvy. We're catching up pretty quickly. We We've sort of done more. Oh, this is the different variation of this building where that door doesn't open. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I've seen this one less. Oh, son of a bitch.
Rifleman, 100 meters left.
Where? How are you shooting at one? Contact. Hostile presence detected. Code red. I don't see this fucker. And I believe I have a pretty good sight at where this fucker would be. Apparently he's over here. Yeah, that's beyond some trees. For me. Maybe if I was closer to the ground. Did I find the loot I came in here for? I don't even know anymore. I think I did. I really don't know. I don't think I did. No, because here it is. All those silenced shots? That's my guy. I can tell him apart real quick. Spotted over there. I don't see any fucking sign of him. He apparently sees him. I think I'm being shot at. I hear bullets whizzing past me. I have no idea where he is though. Fucking trees. Where's my buddy? You're alive? You're alive. Are you injured? Apparently I'm injured. Didn't realize I was injured. I don't know when I was injured. Probably on a hill. Oh, there he is. He was injured already. He got shot. Still took 3 fucking hits to kill him. Alright. That's another one dead. Oh, there's 2 boxes up here. Mark 17 Holosight SMG not needed. Sell it. Carrier light black. That's hot, but don't need it. Sell it. I'm gonna be saving very few things. Just like ammo that goes to a gun that's important to me. Suppressors that I don't have, especially ones that are important. Alright, apparently you have the ability to heal me? No. Maybe it was the other guy. The guy that's dead now. Let's go loot that body. First and foremost. There's still more. We've killed 1. There's roughly 3 more. They could be around him. This enemy squad is so split up. Really. They're so split up. That's why they're not seeing any success. That's a squad leader, alright. ARCO black. Cool. Tempted to just like put that on my other guy's optics, but I think the MOS works fine. I don't really know how scopes interact with teammates, but I wouldn't mind like putting the MOS away or selling it or something and just giving an ARCO because it's like way more fitting for this kind of a gun. I'll take it. Still not sure what I'll do with it, but I'll take it. Got a caseless mag. Otherwise, I've partially used my mag. I'll drop mine. His is actually less used. But this one was already in here, I'm not sure. Check for intel. Let's see, nothing useful. Sell content. We're gonna need a box for that gun. Fit right in here. So just sell the partially empty one too that's on the floor. There you go. Sell content. Stop.
Stop.
I might just give you the ARCO black as well. It would fit what you're using much better. And just maybe toss the MOS away or sell it. Because I'm never gonna need to use the MOS. Never. I have something better. His gun's not really meant for it. It can't aim like that anyway. So I could just sell it. I've sold something else. I've sold all the DMSs I've gotten. So it'd just be a little bit of extra money. Yeah, I think so. We'll do that. The black ARCOs and the Katibas are good enough, and then I have my actual 5 to like 10 times zoom scope separately. Woo! Tibas sell for nice prices. Whoa, 2 boxes again. Black bipod. Should I save that? I only have 1 gun to use it on, so I already have a bipod for that gun. So let's say no. Racing helmet, sell. Thank you. The bipod should be worth something, I think. Even though you can't exchange like fuel funds for money, I'm honestly way more concerned with my amount of fuel funds than I am with anything else. Even though I have 25,000 of them. The fuck is that? That's intel. That was barely visible. It was really barely visible. Could have been one on that one building I skipped over, like out here or something. I just didn't really know what I was looking for. Or it could have glitched like I expected. Because I did at least notice this. I never noticed anything the last time. Okay, while we're going over this death trap of a hill. This is where the fight was earlier. There's bound to be some enemies about. There is a point in time where they just stop remembering that you're here. I think we might have killed the leader of that squad. Because there's just someone like, hey, there's no contacts here. Might be their new leader. Having kind of like reset. The trail, 2 to 5 men leading to the south. Just the direct south. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm just looting. I guess I could loot over there first. I don't think they're south, like right over here. I think they're like more down there. That's where they keep emerging from. But it's weird, they spread out so much. Search that building. Not search this one. There could also just be enemies in these buildings as I run by them, like there was with the sniper. Building checked. Blah. ARCO arid. We don't need that. We're just gonna sell it. I'm still tempted to check up here a little bit because there could be something. I see intel. Last time I saw intel, I got shot. That's, yeah, we haven't checked over there yet. Yeah, I mean, this seems clear unless there's stuff hiding on the roof. It's not always worth checking on the roof. Let's see. Is it worth checking on this roof? No, because there's nothing up here. Okay. Usually when there's multiple boxes, they appear to always be right next to each other. So that's a good indication. let's see. Where'd that intel go? See the loot. There was intel. There it is. 100 FF for the Arco. Tell me about my brother. Please. Check northeast from here. That's fucking bullshit. You're only saying that because we're technically in the zone. We're like in a circular radius. There's nothing northeast from here. You'd be pointing me to there, and I already know that that's not true. That's bullshit information. Unless it's out here. Wouldn't that suck? How the fuck would you even get out there? Damn, this map just has that all the way out there. What is this even for? I don't know. Whatever. I'm here on a mission. There's the loot. I was like, where the fuck's the loot? Building checked. Carrier light black. Another person radioing. This guy's a very different name. Okay. Do a quick peek, but I believe at this point everything here is looted on this side. So this is clear. This is kind of clear. Now I'm going to proceed with my original plan of coming down here and around and then sweeping back through the town to get the other side fully. And then with that, we might run into the rest of the enemies as well. Ugh, this city is a tough place to be. And then this city would be fully searched. We've gotten some pretty great intel here so far. Somewhere in this area is where it's most likely to be. Where would we go from here? We'd have a run down the road. Nothing really off the road except like this stuff. There's also one of the towers here. It's like, how far down the road do I go? Because this town is also overlap. There's a ton of enemies here, but it's also overlapping and there's a radio tower. It could be this. I'm tempted to just continue to follow the main road and just check occasional houses and whatnot that are directly off the road type thing, but from where we are right now, it would be harder to do that effectively. Might be simpler to just turn at some point, head towards here even. These are like more smack dab in the middle of the zone. Anywhere that it overlaps is where it's likely to be, though. Doesn't have to be in the middle. I don't think that's actually indicative. Okay, but for now we have our current problem, objective thing. Look at all the little light posts. Look at the loot. Why is this door open? I don't trust that this door is open. A tan hat. I'm checking upstairs. Yeah, that's what I expected. That's what I expected.
80 soldier. Tourist. Danger.
Right across the street. Gotcha, bitch. And that's an AT soldier. We don't often kill those. That's some AT, baby. Building also has loot in it. That's another one of the enemies. There might be more in here. I want to check. Wow, he was up here, dude. He was really far up here. That's scary. Tiba. Give me your mags, which they always have so few of them. And they never have extra ammo for their RPGs. Guess I'll carry that. I have fatigue effects off. Theoretically, we should be good. Empty box. No. Remove prepared box. Empty box? No. Probably on the fucking roof. Sell. Is there anything remaining? No. Remove box. I thought there might be. There's still loot here. Oh. Here's his fucking gun. Okay. Empty box. Let me put my gun in. There you go. And go take his gun. Give me your gun. And then run back out. Inventory. Swap guns. Sell. Yes. Very good. Still haven't found the loot in here, I'm pretty sure. Might be on the roof. I think it's on the roof. There's nothing on the roof. Maybe I have found the loot. I just didn't realize it. I know this is a building that has loot. Don't remember finding loot though. It could just be one of those little hidden laptops, maybe something clipping into the ground. I don't know. Some little corner somewhere I haven't thought to look. What's so funny about the squad defending this? This really feels like a garrison. They are all just sitting here. Not really doing anything. Yeah, whatever loot there was, I either got it without realizing it, or I have no idea. Maybe the loot it was telling me about was the enemy. I'll go up onto the roof. A little peek. Nothing. I see no laptops or anything sticking out of the ground. Very good. Wow. Saw through the building. Alright, let's continue. Just being careful right now. A little careful. Not fully careful, just like a little careful. I can be way more careful than I'm being, but I feel the need to be a little careful. Still probably 1 or 2 guys remaining. And they could be in a building, anywhere, ready to shoot us as we walk by. Like they all seem to be. Whoa. A lot of loot markers in this spot. A man can die but, oh god, but once, he says. True, unless they have access to a save system. And then they can die forever. Until they die in real life. Hard hat. That's cute, but no. What DLC added hard hats? I'm finding a lot of loot. I'm not finding a lot of intel. There's loot up there. I can fucking see it. I can see loot up there from here. Okay. Knock knock. Nope. Knock knock. Nope. Northwest trail. 2 men. So they're... If this is fresh... They're somewhere along the main road or in the buildings over there. Yeah, 2 men remaining. That adds up. Where the hell's the loot? Hello? I was told there'd be loot here. There is no loot here. I am confused and I am sad. Might be like a laptop on the floor somewhere. It's just hard to see. A lot of these places, it's like, oh, there's loot here, but I find nothing. Oh, yep, here it is. What is this? A camera. Yeah, these ones right here. Usually when I miss things, I assume I end up missing those. It's so tiny and hard to see. Intel, nothing useful, yeah. Intel, in a way, is essentially infinite, so it's fine. Okay, we're gonna... Even the radio towers we haven't been to are apparently worth going to as loot if it really mattered. Because they have loot. It's really that simple. I'm not going to go out of my way to loot all these, because that's just ridiculous. But if they're in front of me, sure. If they're in the town I'm in, sure. Why not? Kind of like a couple towns in one. Melstead, Goodjum. Oh, I totally forgot I had an RPG. Totally forgot about it. Sup, nerd? How you doing? Tactical Police Vest. Sell that bitch. Alright. And so then we're going to come down here, loot this, and then start going up this way along this side of the road. So we catch up to over here. We would have looted the whole town. If there's anything else worth storing, we'll put it at the hideout. And then if not, we figure out where to go from there. Might be down the main road still. I really don't know where we would be going other than all the way down to Sabaneki. Sabaneki. I'm near the overlap, so I kind of need to prioritize just heading into that overlap. This is a major city with potentially major enemy presence along the way. That's if I'm looking for intel. Otherwise, I could just go and try to check the individual things. Like trying to think of a path here. There's a couple churches. So like almost no churches, but there's a couple of them. This might be a good spot to go to next. It's so in the overlap. Ditching the main road path might be good. Once we start ditching the main road path, keeping track of what I loot is going to be like nigh impossible. I'd probably start from somewhere down here. You know, go through here, go down this way. Loot any buildings in my direct path. We know it's not this radio tower, but there's a town down here I want to check. We could branch off over here. It might be a little bit easier to take care of. We could simultaneously check this one. Loot down here. And just everything that comes off around this road. This might be another one to check. Yeah, it is. Check that while we're at it. And head down to here. This might be a more centered location to get intel. And if that fails, there's this, another major hub, like dead center in the overlap we can look at. It's kind of my idea. But there is still a chance to get useful intel here. Most of it might be gotten at this point without getting further into the zone. I could also just start doing like taxis towards the major cities. That could happen. Really my choice, I guess. For now, we just finish looting this place, see what we find. Never know, we might get lucky. We usually get luckier than I expect. That's always a terrifying thing. Bandit clothes. Oh. Guess there's nothing else? Probably not. A very low chance that there's anything else. Now, let's go down to these buildings and then zoom around the other side. Anything over here? Yes. Knock knock. I said knock knock. Oh, there's someone here. Hi, do you have any loot? I'm looking for delicious root, bro. Can you also do some dialogue so I can get an idea what my reputation is? Oh my, I just accidentally rearmed. Smoke grenades. It's 11 smoke grenades. Sell that shit. It's a support AAF box. That's funny. Okay, so believe this is checked. That is not checked. Doesn't seem to have anything. Nope. Nothing. Okay. So. Oh god. It's hitting a button I wasn't thinking I was. And I scared myself. Time is it in game? 8:44 in the morning. In real life, I've been doing this for almost 7 hours. In game, it's been about 5. That's fun. A person! Kill him! Remember, hearts and minds. It's important. I'll check this dock before I go anywhere else. What's up, bruh? How you going? They're not calling me a tourist anymore, so that's probably a good thing. Maybe there's something out here? I don't know. I don't see anything. Abandoned vehicle. Abandoned. You know, I have not seen a single vehicle that wasn't an enemy Ifrit manned by enemies this entire time. Tell me about my brother, please. Please. Nothing useful. What about you? I see you in there. Tell me about my brother. Tell me about him. I know you know him. Tell me about him. Southeast from here. Yeah, that's more accurate. Okay, southeast. If it's southeast and not south, it wouldn't be around here. Southeast still indicates it might be in this region. So heading south, this could count as southeast. This would not. So that actually affects my plans. That was actually pretty useful information. Oh my god, there's more intel over there. Where's my route? Why is this door open? Who's in here? None of these doors are open. Holy fucking shit. Haha. A Mark 200 6.5 machine gun. And then tracer ammo. That's really cool. That is really cool. Yeah. But I'm gonna sell it because while that's really cool, And it's cool that there's ammo for it, which doesn't always happen with my current settings. We don't need a machine gun. Just working with the Katibas is good enough. We have suppressors for them. That gives us a huge advantage. A loud-ass machine gun, even if I could suppress it, is just, like, not necessary. Besides, machine gunners in this game do a lot of friendly fire. A whole lot. You want as little of that as is humanly possible, ideally. Alright, this stuff seems checked. That should sell for a lot. Weapon plus all the ammo. Foot trail north, 1 to 3 men. Yeah, those guys are still here. 1,680 FF. I was expecting more, but I'll take it. Got another intel. Sir. Sir, I would like some intel. Intelligence. Are you in or outside the building? You're in the building on the stairway. No, you're not. You're in the building in this room. Ask about brother. Tell me about my brother. Nothing useful. Okay. That southeast from here was actually really useful, though. It really was. It actually helps, given how far I've come and how many directions I've changed. That one fucker telling me northeast was full of shit. I'm looking for loot. I'm looking for loot. Where the fuck's the loot? Where is it? On the roof? Not seeing anything. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's right on the roof. Hi, box. It's just a cat. Nothing really good. Something that gets some money out of, though. But there's way more loot and more intel that way. I like how part of the realistic mode for loot just takes all the like weapons and ammo out of civilian houses. By default, in an Eastern European setting. It doesn't sound very realistic. Sup, bruh? What do you know about my brother? Tell me about him. Put a gun to your head. Southeast from here, yeah, thanks. This I got confirmation on that. Because that does affect my actions. I should go back home. It's green. It's green. Green means friendly, right? I don't remember. Green. Green is a good reputation. Red is bad. Blue is neutral. Okay. That's really weird. That's a really weird color system to pick. I gotta tell you, dude. Because it's like... this Arma uses green as a neutral color. And it uses blue as blue for, red as op for. I don't know why he wouldn't just make blue friendly and green neutral. Or like, you know, white. White is neutral. Don't change Arma colors, god damn it. I mean, look at me, I'm blue. He even made us as blue 4 characters. I wonder if he had this conversation in his head like I am. Is there any loot? Where is the loot? I mean, there should be loot. I just question it now. Sometimes I search in these and I don't find any loot at all. Probably just me missing a little camera somewhere, but still. Woo! Hello. It loves putting the boxes at the staircase. Holy shit. 1,200 round 6.5. Mags. This is specifically for an MX though. That's still crazy as fuck. We don't need a NATO crew helmet. I don't know that this would, if I took this stuff, I don't know that this would ever see any use at all. I have not seen a single NATO weapon this whole time. We're always killing CSAT, and then there's AAF in the camps. I don't think I'd get to use this. So I might as well just sell it. If I have 7 hours of playing and I haven't seen a single NATO weapon, we're just going to assume that I'm not going to see anything else. That's it. We're just going to assume. Oh, this is a really good mod. I like this mod. It would be absolutely completed by the presence of a revive system. Or some kind of HUD interaction, but it's an old mod. And it doesn't have the kind of updates that Forgotten Few 2 has. That has so much like mod maintenance going into it. This one, not as much. Tell me about my brother. Southeast from here. Okay, thanks. This is a very old mod. It's just on a fuck ton of maps. Some officially and some unofficially. Hi, guy. Oh, fuck, he's in my way. Yeah, I got through. I trust the official ones more. I'm not sure how I trust the balancing of the unofficial ones. Sell. Hey, that was for this building. Right? I don't know why I'm checking up here. Okay, yeah, that was it. Down we go. Sir. Coming through. Whisper kick. Hey. I whisper kicked my way to safety. There are so many buildings with loot over here. Jesus Christ. Wasn't nearly like this on the other side. It's just civvy loot, but still. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Might be out back. Might be some little thing that's easy to miss. Oh, here. Okay. Range master suit. Okay. So. An RCO. Oh, that's cool. How does that look compared to like the ARCO? I don't really know. This one's a little bulkier. A little smoother. This one seems more like someone like slapped a red dot on an ACOG. Let me look at the difference. I don't know the difference. This whole time I don't know the difference. Arma 3, ARCO. Arma 3, RCO. What's the difference? Let's see. ARCO used by CSAT and Viper along with Russian Spetsnaz. Okay, so it's RCO is NATO, ARCO is not NATO. Makes sense. Certainly fits in with the aesthetic of their gear. Okay. Close that. They're like, in terms of functionality, they're like almost exactly the same. You know? Just green instead of red. A little easier to have periphery with. Okay, I guess I'm gonna swap to this one. So, where's that box? Sell. Cool. Now mine looks a little less aesthetically pleasing, probably. But it's okay. I think I got everything over there. We're just going over here now. And then through there. Knock, knock. I'm here for delicious root. Yeah. Oh, hello. EOD vest. Explosive resistant. The hell's an EOD vest? Arma 3 EOD vest. Level 4 armor. Ballistic. Worn by IDAP aid workers. Okay. What am I wearing? Carrier GL rig. This is the NATO one. Hi, Shinigami. How's it going? Arma 3 Carrier GL rig. Carrier GL rig is much heavier, but has much more. Okay, this thing has like no storage in it. That's the differentiator. It's still really heavy, but it has no storage, so we don't want it then. No, we want military stuff that has a lot of room for loot. Well, ammo, not really loot. Going good. Yes, DK gifted you sub. Membership. Why can't everywhere just use the same terminology? It'd be so much easier. I blame Twitch. YouTube was already using sub. Twitch just had to be different. We don't have subs, we have followers. Knock, knock. There's still enemies in this town. I must remind myself. I'm not safe. I'm in danger. And while I'm in danger, civilians are in danger of an overreaction. Sell. Yeah. Alright, cool. That part's good. Foot trail heading northwest, 1 to 2 men. Yeah, we're getting closer to wherever they are. They're probably hiding in a building like the other ones were. So I should be getting a little more save happy. LDF? Like the Livonian Defense Force? I haven't even done contact. Jesus. This is taking from like every DLC and everything that I own. Wouldn't it be funny if you own Spearhead 1914 and they start putting World War II gear in this? And you just start getting World War II guns popping up. I don't know if it's smart enough to like not do that. Considering this mod and the way it looks for gear was made before any of those expansion DLC things. So, holy shit, there is so much loot here. What is going on? The other side didn't have nearly this much loot. I'm not unhappy, but like, what the fuck? I'm just waiting to get shot and have another heart attack. I had 2 heart attacks. I'm ready for my 3rd one. Parade uniform decorated. Oh, dude, I'm tempted, but no. What do I have installed that gives those uniforms? Dude, look at every one of these fucking buildings has loot. That seems so unlikely. That seems so unlikely. It's not all, like, we just passed by a couple that didn't. So it's not like there's a bug or anything, but damn. Scientist outfit. Not getting good loot. We're getting loot, just not good loot. We're getting closer and closer to where they can be. And I'm not ready for another heart attack. Most of the enemies in this game just give me heart attacks because they're always in places that I don't expect them to be. Every single time. It's like I might as well just check this one. We've been here. We've killed a guy right next to here. We never checked this building. This is the best helmet in the game. This has full FOV thermals. And NVGs. These thermals, of course it's this color. But still... I'm taking that. I want to sell the NV goggles, or maybe I want to save them. I don't know yet. That's like assuming we get somebody else. I'm not going to assume that we get somebody else. I'm just going to sell that. It's just aesthetic. We'll find more NVGs if we need it. They're like, there's enemies everywhere, and they all have NVGs. There's a naked corpse from someone we killed earlier. That fucking crane has loot. I swear to God, I've been at this crane. Oh no, I've looked at it from afar. I never looked up while I was under it. So this crane has loot. God, why? It's like everything over here has loot. It's so weird. I'm just waiting. I get up here and I just get fucking sniped. That feels like what's going to happen to me. Whatever's up here is not going to be worth this climb. At all. Not at all. No, sir. Be the furthest thing from worth it. Is that the hotel from Arma 2? Is that what that is? I think it is. That's one of the hotel buildings from Arma 2. Dude, in Arma 2, everything had health points. So you could destroy a building with an AS-50 because every gun did health points damage. And the AS-50 was an anti-material rifle, so it did insane amounts of damage. Therefore, if you just shot it like 5 times with an AS-50, bam! Whole thing collapses. Also, yes, that is the hotel, as I'm calling it, from Arma 2. It's not bad, but I have something I'm happy with. We don't need that. But you know why? Because if I wanted to make use of that, I would have to get the other guy up here. Which means going down and climbing up and climbing down again. And for a slight improvement to explosive resistance, it's not worth it. Because if we're going to die, it's not going to be to an explosion. It's going to be because some guy shot us in the face, completely ignoring our helmet. Which with this helmet, shouldn't be a problem. So in that case, it's going to be he shot me in like the fucking neck. With pinpoint precision. Ignoring all my armor. Which AI, they do that. They do that. Theoretically, my face is now protected with this one though. Woo, look at all the clipping. Yay. Alright, let's go, boy. That's weird, Chorus. Chorus, are you a masochist? This is like a man who's been through bitter experiences and travels far and even enjoys his sufferings after a time. That doesn't sound very healthy. Hello. Hard hat. Sell. I have so much fuel funds amassing. So much. Does this have loot? Can't even get up this one. No. I think I've gotten all the loot over there. I really don't know. I feel like I have. I'd be surprised if I didn't. Dude, why does every fucking building over here have loot? This is so weird. No other place, not even in this same town, have I seen a loot density like this. It feels like it's like bugged out and it's just giving me loot everywhere. Looter clothes. Okay, because I'm looting. What is this? Why does every fucking building have loot right now? I need to see more examples of buildings that don't. Yeah, that's the Arma 2 hotel. I remember that. You could get on top of this thing. I forget, but I think that required you landing on it with a helicopter. Remember in Cherno or Electro? I forget which one. Cherno. We used to land a helicopter, drop some dudes off to overwatch the whole city with like snipers. and then the rest of us could actually loot the city in peace. One time, as we were doing that, the helicopter started getting shot at. Someone just started shooting at the fucking helicopter. Like, what do you think this is, a team deathmatch? What the fuck are you shooting a helicopter for? You're a civilian? What the fuck? Where's the loot? There's supposed to be loot here. I'm looking for loot and I'm not finding any. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Was this here a second ago? Have I just been running past this? Maybe. Blends in, doesn't it? Okay. Cool. Is that a dock? Now. Oh my god. What? Wait, it says this has loot. There's no loot here. There's a fucking little smartphone that I cannot interact with. Remember when phones weren't smart? I do. Yo, Port, you're fucking drunk. There's no loot here. I have a feeling that, like, something broke, because places that don't have loot say they have loot. And then places that do have loot, well, everywhere has loot. It's not supposed to be like this. It is not. I have 7 hours of experience today that tells me that there's not supposed to be this much loot. Also, there's still enemies here. I can get shot in the face running through any of these doors. Is there loot in here? Like, I have not seen loot. There's loot. Why is there so much? There's not supposed... Like, this house doesn't have any. I've never looted this one. I've never looted that one either. So, okay, it's not every one of them. It just feels like it's every one of them. I guess when you're talking about random chances, that kind of thing can happen, but holy fucking shit. Oh, hello. A gorilla uniform. Nah. Easy to get lost here? Dude, it really isn't. Okay, here's more buildings that don't have loot. Okay, thank God. Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy there was so much loot in one place. That door is open. These doors are closed. Either a civilian walked in here at some point, or there was an enemy in here at some point and he left. The trail now leads to the west. We're gonna run into these guys eventually. It's just a matter of time. Well, I'm starting to save so much, because this firefight started like an hour ago. You could see the markers of the bodies. They're barely visible, but they're there. This is a firefight that started literally an hour ago or more, when I got to this city. These are Arma 2 buildings. Oh, yeah. This mod's pulling, this map pulls buildings from like so many different Armas. Oh, God. I just remember these from DayZ mod mostly. I didn't really interact with them in Arma mods too much. Most of my playing Arma 2 ended up being DayZ mod. Doors open. Door open equals automatic suspicion. I'm on full auto, ready for a panic burst. Nobody was here. done a lot of the looting up here, I believe. Not sure how far it extended over here. It might not have. Because no, I came through here mostly. So I would have missed whatever's down here. There's still stuff. We're almost done with this city though. I've almost looted every possible thing. I've made a ton of money. I've gotten a ton of usable gear. And we're almost ready to move. I have 31,000 fuel funds. This seems excessive. Construction worker outfit. No, thank you. It'd be funny if that had loot. Oh! Oh, thermal. Good, I have that. That works with this too, right? Barely, but it does. Imagine living right there, dude. Imagine when it storms. Seems like a terrible place to put your house. Wonder if my other scope would work with thermals or NVGs. Like my actual scope for my marksman rifle that I've put away. Because there's like almost no ammo for it. Okay, this is all stuff I've looted. Turn around. I went up there. That's looted. So go this way. And if this is all clear, that's everything. And all that remains in this town to find are 2 fucking enemies somewhere. If I care to find them. It could be in any of these windows, ready to shoot me right in the ass. That's a thing. That would happen. It's already happened. Several times. I wouldn't be surprised. I could have run past them in buildings and not realized it, because the buildings they are in are not lootable. Easily. It easily could have happened. Several times. I'm just sprinting around, just waiting to get shot at. But I'm not getting shot at so far. So, is there anything to toss away? No. We're good to just kind of move on with what we have. And I know it's still southeast, not south. So, cut a line direct south, like it's not going to be exactly direct south, but cut a line down here. Nothing to the left of this line is going to be what we're looking for, especially because I got that information over here. So actually, it's closer to, let's see. It's closer to looking something like this. Not a straight line, I know. Nothing to the left of this is going to be anything that we need. So that wipes out a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. It's going to be these, or maybe around here, or here. Could be here. It still overlaps here. And this has a lot of enemy markers there. I'm very suspicious of that place. God, I've come so far. And done so much. I haven't decided where to go next, though. Passing by here and just checking these places on my way seems to make sense. Looting the areas around them. I have so much loot at this point, I don't really need to keep too much track of where I've looted. At this point, I feel like I either need to go for major hubs. Doing good job, I'm feeling nearly like a hero or something. Yeah, because everybody loves us. Either to major hubs to look for intel, or to the actual individual spots. Makes the most sense in my head right now. And just kind of looting as we go. Because we have enough loot. We have basically infinite Katiba ammo because the enemies have Katibas. We have suppressors for them. I have like infinite 5.56 ammo because I just do already. And any encampment I take will be like that. I just heard an enemy. Oh no, that's a... I don't think that's an enemy. There's intel popping up around me while I'm sitting here. Yeah. So I don't think I need to keep as good track of like what I'm looting as I have been. Hello, sir. Ask about my brother. Sometimes they give you missions too to kill officers. Nothing useful. This intel was not here a moment ago. It like just spawned or something. That sounds like a fucking enemy, dude.
Kuris, danger! Contact! Machine gunner! Medic! Kuris, heal that.
He'll be.
Copy that.
We'll figure it out. Oh my god, I did a full fucking, just full auto everything I had into that guy with like a jerk of the mouse. Who are you fucking healing, bro? I'm right here. I told you to heal me. Where are you going? You're gonna hurt yourself. There's someone in there you want to heal? I'm the one that needs heals. Bro. He's gonna figure it out. Just stay still and help him. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god. I knew he was in here and it still scared the crap out of me. Like, I wasn't surprised. I knew he was here. Still fucking terrifying. That's a Zephyr. So, no more usable ammo or anything for me. We're not taking a Zephyr. Southeast from here, yeah. Pair an empty box. Oh my god, the box is in the ground. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, it's probably that guy. What are you talking about? What are you hush hush talking about? Put this gun away. Take his Zephyr. Sell that outside. That's one of the only other two guys that were here. I knew he was there. It still was terrifying. Empty box. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Sell content. And I just saw, while I was up there, well, number one, there's another civilian with intel. I did miss a building. Yeah, I didn't really come over here. Also, save, because there's still, like, one more guy. I wasn't gonna search for any of them. I just heard his fucking voice spotting me through... I don't know. What do you call that? Through a building? That's what he was doing. He was spotting me through a fucking building. I don't know where the fuck the loot is here. I'm clipping through a door. That medic was not there originally. I think because this is technically a different town than down there. So it had a chance to respawn the NPCs. So NPC related things have respawned. Oh, here we go. This is what I was expecting. Avenger helmet. No.
Kuris, stay sharp.
Okay. Cool. Where was that intel? Where'd it go? No, not that. Somebody had intel over here. Northeast 1 to 2 men. I don't care. I care! I care. Where are you? He's in this one.
Kuris, danger.
I'm covering. Go.
Oh. Dude, I almost shot you. Dude, I think there's a bad guy in your fucking house. Alright. Brace yourself. Oh, okay, not this house. Where was that? I got shot. I very clearly got shot at. I did. He could see me from somewhere. Right there.
Covering. Go.
Where are you, you fucker? If the doors are closed, there shouldn't be anyone inside, right? Well, no, I think that other place was closed too, right? I don't know. Where'd I get shot at from? Could be from up there. I've seen enemies spawn in these stairwells. No? Where the fuck? Dude, I'm confused. And now there's intel over there. Do you have intel on, like, the guy that just shot at me? Do you have that? Be that stairwell. No, it's not. Where could I be shot at from right here? Where? I don't know. That.
Man, 100 meters left.
Through the fucking bushes. He's shooting at me through bushes. That's why I can't see him. Are you in a building? I think he's in the building. He's shooting through the bushes from the building. Yes. Alright, this could go horribly wrong. Oh, I will have killed everybody here. That's fun. What? Is he above? Ah! I got him! I need medic!
Medic! Kuris, heal that soldier.
Copy that.
Also, we're clear.
Kuris, stay sharp.
I have now killed everybody in this fucking city. It just took me 2 hours. Playing a game of hide and go seek with me, man. It's just like, you go in, they shoot you, you pass by, they shoot you.
Standing by.
It's a terrible experience. Hi, guy. You're a rifleman? Got a spare mag? Yeah, you do. I'm not sure about the mag you have in. God, you hit me with like a burst. Swap that out a little bit, I guess. Min-max. Min-max. Yeah. Okay, so... No, nothing special. Sell content, there's still your gun. Empty box. Whoa! Underneath me. Put that. Oh, it doesn't have to be in there. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Take your gun. Bye-bye, guy. Go to box. Put gun in. Take my gun. Great. Sell content. Good. Okay. Now, let me actually get this intel from this guy, and we're pretty much set to head out in the direction of, well, I guess just the southeast in general. Tell me about my brother. I want to know about my brother. Ooh, you're on our... Ooh, a mission. You're on our side. Kill this guy. Send you information. Depends how well you perform the task best in the area. Prove you're on our side. Okay. Where's he? Okay. Grenadier. Let's go back to the hideout. Fucking son of a bitch. Because, and the reason I say this is because these guys are sometimes easier to snipe at than anything. So, suppressor or not, this could be the best way to handle this, is just to take out my regime. Also, we might find more ammo for it while we're there that would make it a suitable weapon. So what I might do is I might just put this weapon away. Also, you know, just get rid of this one. There you go. And pass the rest of the mags over to my teammate that's using this primarily. And then take out my gun. And then, if this is anything like the other one, we'll find a place that we'll find one guy at least that has the same gun, which means more ammo. That's my thought process. Okay. I got a text. What does it say? Okay. Cool. Gotcha. So that's done. And we'll get some good intel. We'll get some funds and potentially some good gear. It might be painful because last time there was an Ifrit and I had like a hour-long battle of reloading saves, trying not to get insta-shot through a fucking tree the moment I shot someone that was in a completely different location. So we might end up in that situation. If there is another marksman, we might get another, like, MOS or something. If we do, I guess I'll just put it on the other guy again. I don't know. I can't really decide between that. I don't care a whole lot, but I just also can't decide. Put this stuff away. Put the caseless mags in. Take my... Wait, did you say... Is there anything on here that I needed? No, I don't think so, because I don't think this can have a laser sight. Okay, so caseless mags away. Woo! Not that. I only have an extra 40 rounds for this, but it'll suffice where we're going. Okay, where are you, sir? I swapped to you.
Board that vehicle.
You are now going to have more ammo than you already have, which is fine. That's good. You've been using some ammo. Seems like it looks like you've gone through 2 mags during the firefight over that place that we just fought over. It's good to me.
Kuris, fall back.
Copy that.
Okay, so we're set. Now we need to head down here. For that, he's right there. Just trying to see the distance. Might get a shot from over here. Last time I did this, it was easier to not have this guy with me, but we'll see. I'll keep that in mind as we approach. We might get an angle from where this radio tower is. I hope there's not another Ifrit. If there's like an empty vehicle, that would be nice. If this is like always the same kind of setup and this is always just like a really like difficult thing of having to deal with it. Oh, wait a minute. I have an RPG on my back. I'm coming in with AT this time. This could be easier. Ooh. 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 Okay. Dude, I have these markers on the same location and yet it's showing me completely different locations. What the fuck? That's weird. Alright, McAllis Melodoni. Someone in this city has, like, every big city I go through, I eventually get one intel that's like, hey, go kill someone. Well, I'll do my best. There's no way we're finishing this mod today, though. We're gonna have to continue this tomorrow. I'm already almost 8 hours in. And this is what we figured out. He's somewhere in these 2 circles, and he's not at any of these locations. Ignore my own mental memory of where I've looted. We could find him quickly, but we still don't have a vehicle to extract him, and then extracting him is still a whole thing. We have to be able to drive unhindered. And then there's still strongholds that I haven't found. There's a killer fucking unmanned drone driving around somewhere, causing complete fucking chaos. We just don't know where it is. I can't read the coordinates that it gives me. They don't make any sense here. The numbers don't add up. Might just be for this map, maybe not. Maybe it's not like that on every map, I don't know. But why are the markers in 2 different locations? I'm so confused. This marker's above me. He might be in this building. Next door. Might be what it is. We're getting closer though, so let's be careful. Having a 10-round mag is weird. It's weird. I'm not used to it. Oh my god, look at those little wooden things. That's from Arma 2. Does it have loot? 1 to 2 men southeast. Sounds about right, yeah. Dude, used to be able to find like such nice starting equipment in DayZ mod and Arma 2 and those things. Ugh. Look, until we get an Arma 4 that's using completely unique assets, I'm just gonna see these things all the time and be like, oh, Arma 2! Okay.
Coris, hold.
Copy that.
Alright, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's see. So apparently, it's just, he's in a barn. Judging by that. My marker shows me out here. As if there was another camp set up, but there's not.
Coris, fall back.
So, and I got a thing telling me 1 to 2 men that way. So, I think it's true. I think the guy's gonna be inside the middle of a fucking barn, and I'm running up with a fucking marksman rifle, 7.62, with a scope, completely mismatched for this mission, because I thought it was gonna be like the last one. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. Don't know, like, this marker's just inaccurate then. Come with me. 1 to 2 men would be easy. You know, it'd be great if they had a vehicle. I feel like, ooh, it's moving. It's a live marker. I feel like, just because I haven't found any vehicles at all, I feel like they don't tell you about a vehicle until you pay for the auction of one. At the same time, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I've just gotten that unlucky. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places. They're abandoned vehicles after all. And I keep searching major cities for loot and intel. So, who knows? Gun up. There's a friendly civilian in here. That's a mechanic. That's some intel, number 1. And every building over here has a loot. Number 2, I hope that means there's some sort of little vehicle here. Something that could carry the brother. Something. Please. We are right on top of this guy, dude. We're right on top of his ass. That is not him. That is a civilian. He's standing next to the civilian. Oh my sweet fucking Jesus. I could die in like a second. Ah! Oh my god. What? Okay, hold up. My teammate killed him? And the civilian, I think. And so I just didn't get credit for the mission. It's like, oh, the guy you have to kill, he's dead already, so you don't get credit. Stop!
Hold.
This has to be me. It must be me. I know where he is now. But I also know he's not alone.
Contact soldier.
I know. Okay.
Coris,
Evaluation 100. Close kill by surprise. It's 400 when I just sniped the guy from the distance in the middle of a fucking firefight. Okay. So don't ever let my teammate do it. 1 to 2 guys means he could have been alone. Why is there just a tree in front of this building? Who did this? Military cap. Don't need it. Why are you in the wall? Sir? An officer. Oh, this AAF officer. I was not expecting that. No, I was not expecting that. I could take the ammo. Someone detected me, so there might be someone else here. I'm still really confused. Check for intel on brother's death. Seems like we're getting something good. Exclude some places. Oh my. This is a lot of the places I was about to hit up. Yeah, that's some useful information. And that's not even the information I'm getting for doing the mission. That was like additional. R20 EGLM camo. Yeah, we're gonna sell this. Guess we're just searching this. While we're here. Is there anything on there that I care about? No, there's not. Okay. Sell the content.
Get ready for
Someone called an alert, so there could very well be another person here. Or more individuals in the area. I want to be a little careful. Anchor overalls, don't need it. Building checked. Blue. I guess reputation is like in a region. Ask about brother. Nothing useful. Check email. We got another circle. Oh god. The circles are so light and so large. So we have a big overlap now. It's so hard to read 3 different circles. So this is kind of the region we're looking at. This has kind of been confirmed already for us. Hey, there's nothing here. So we're looking kind of at this region. But it was southeast. All 3 circles still overlap around here and around here. So that circle didn't really help me narrow it down very much. There's some amount of narrowing things down, but not a whole lot. Okay. Well, we should probably get out of here. There wasn't any vehicles, sadly, I think. Plenty of engineers, no vehicles. I don't know how the fuck to stumble upon a vehicle. Oh my god. I found him. I found the other guy. I only needed 1 shot, but double tap to make sure, right? It's another mag. Another mag. Talked about something being good for our karma. No idea what he's talking about. Empty box. Where's my box? Oh my god, it's... Oh god, it's exploding. Here you go. Give me... What's on it? Nothing good. Give me it. Selling it. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. We're definitely in AAF territory because, well, we're killing AAF now. CSAT's more over here. And the dude's located somewhere in AAF territory. Even though a lot of the things on the trail have been kind of marked like, hey, it's not here. I think my initial idea is still good enough. Like, I think it's apt. I think it makes sense. Okay, while I'm here, in that case, put that here. I'm coming here to check this. Sometimes these end up having loot. I don't think this one will. The other one's like an actual more proper tower, I think. I don't know. But yeah, no loot. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to drop off that extra ammo at the base.
Kuris, stay alert.
I don't need to do that right now. I don't need to do that ever because who knows if I'll ever use that ammo type again. But we're also just kind of like right there, and I want to resume my search from the main road. Beyond that, it doesn't really matter. But I want to go down the main road and kind of go from there. It could be one of these. It could be one of these. Hard to say. This is a point where it could be. Imagining like a line southeast. But it's southeast from here, and it's in one of these 3 overlapping circles. Probably mostly in the overlap area, which is... Let me try to like visualize it a little bit better. The actual overlap is... Goes there. And then just cut through here. He's somewhere here, theoretically. There's some inaccuracy in all of them, but your best chance is to look, I think, where there's entirely an overlap. We can see he's not in a lot of these. But he should be somewhere in here, theoretically. That's my idea. That's my thought. I don't think this is gonna have loot. No. No, it's not. Okay, well... Oh, wait, no, it says it does. Up top? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was thinking. Up, 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 up. I see you. I see you up there. Hope to God that doesn't, like, knock me off and kill me. Just at the very edge of the ladder. That's scary. Oh, phone, you decided to do the fun thing where you're like, oh, no SIM card inserted. Good job, phone. My phone keeps doing that. Even if I go out of my way to, like, change it. Like, take it out, put it back in again. A parade uniform, not worth it. Thank you. Dude, since this is in the overlap like 3 fucking times, I'm really suspicious of this town. But it's not a town, right? It's at a radio tower. But look at, there's a bunch of enemies around this one. It could be this one. There's no way to know, but that's why I want to keep going along the road as I search. Kind of my idea. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna use my first ever like fast travel moment. Let's just return to the hideout. Dump that ammo away, and then I think I'm just gonna start beelining it for locations because it's so narrowed down. That probably made some time pass. I was really picky about not wanting to do that, but I've done it now. I think I'll just stick with the Raheem. I think I have enough ammo to suffice, even if I don't have a suppressor. We have a ton of extra stuff here if we need it, and we might get some more of these eventually. So now we just need a new location. And again, I'm thinking of just saying, like, fuck it. I don't need to keep track of every little thing that I've looted or looked at, because we don't need any more civilian loot. We really don't. Military loot, sure, but you come upon that stuff randomly or in these zones that are marked by intel. So I think I'm just gonna, like, say, beeline it right here. Yeah. And then from there... Shit, dude, I don't know. I, like, head to these ones. Maybe. And there's a couple in this town. It could be in this town. This is very likely. This is, like, dead center of the zone. This one just doesn't look as suspicious as Savannaki. Doesn't look quite as suspicious, no. Saving game. I doubt it's at this one, but this is like just the most direct thing that I can go and investigate. So, we're going to start going in that direction. What we're going to do...
Rifleman, 200 meters, front.
It's a civilian, isn't it? It's probably a civilian. This is a place where there's a lot of civilians. There is a chance during civilian looting that I might find, you know, some more stuff I might need, but it's really rare, and I've already done a whole lot of it. So I've looted out like this whole coast up to this point very thoroughly. Now that I'm this decked out, most good gear is going to come from military targets. So, beelining it further southeast, mile and a half from here, reaching... What? Probably all just civvies. I hope. Getting more into the... Because I'm not in the third overlapping circle yet. So, and we've already ruled out most of this stuff through intel alone. I still don't have a vehicle location. Or a vehicle.
Soldier, 200 meters, front.
Oh, there are soldiers. Oh my god.
Man, 200 meters.
Holy shit.
Front. Soldier, 200 meters, front.
Machine gunner, 200 meters front.
Man, 200 meters.
I was not expecting this. I feel like this has something to do with the fact that I fast traveled.
Rifleman, 200 meters, front.
Is there more?
Hostile down. He's down.
This is just people. They're through the brush. Only AI can see through there. What the fuck was that? I used a fuck ton of my Raheem ammo on that. Is this because I fast traveled? Because I don't know why these guys would even have been there. I think it's because I fast traveled. I think fast traveling might restore enemy spawns in an area because, like, oh, you haven't been here in a while. And I'm not really a big fan of that. Makes me want to fast travel less. It's a radio operator. These all AAF? I don't know what these are, dude. What are these? They have their own fucking guns. What is this, like Livonian? I don't even know what I'm looking at. What are you guys? I might just reload though, because I think it only spawned these in because of that. Is this a fucking 6.5 with an under-barrel shotgun? Arma has those? What the fuck? I have never been so confused. Isn't this a medic? Yeah, I've never seen these guns before. I think this might be from Contact. Yeah, LDF. This is from Contact. Oh my god, how many fucking factions are on this map? Somebody was killed in here. I don't know why I'm looking for his body. I was just trying to see if it was worth it. Like, worth the ammo. Makes me realize how little of this ammo I have. Not a lot. I'll save that, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it because, like, that is from fast traveling. That is 100% from fast traveling. Let me see what the last save I have was before I fast traveled. Because it's not worth it. I don't get anything from those guys. Yeah, it was that. So was this after or before fast traveling? This might have been right before. I would have saved right before doing it. Okay, learn new thing. Because I doubt those guys were just there. I really do. Okay, so this is after fast traveling. Okay, so I just gotta shoot that guy again, and then we just head southeast. I only fast travel if I'm far away from something. Got it. And it's not necessarily worth stockpiling that kind of ammo right now.
Contact!
We survived. 2 shots anyway. Just like before. Okay, sell content. Inventory. Give me that. And then empty box. Also just sell this ammo. We're not going to min-max it from out here. Because now I don't like that. There it is. I was like, where the fuck am I going? There. Okay, we're actually closer now than we were before.
Kuris, stay sharp!
Okay, so we're gonna go like this. No fast traveling. Fast travel, bad. Fast travel, make enemies spawn. And if I'm right here, there wouldn't be enemies there anyway. Good to know. I just ran into so much CSAT, I was like, okay, we'll just keep finding CSAT stuff over and over again. But the Livonian Defense Force is here. That's hysterical. Because they were definitely not a thing when this mod was made. It's just drawing from every, like, base faction that there is, maybe. We just so happen to keep seeing CSAT and AAF. Probably the same in the unofficial mods, if I had to guess. I don't like how the LOD on this map turns things black. It's weird. Hi, Galactic. What do you mean? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. I have alt-tabbed once in the past 8 hours. I've been streaming 8 hours with one break 4 hours ago. So I don't know what you're talking about. I doubt there's enemies in here, but I mean, the door's open. Well, this door's always open. Now we're good. Up. Shamag. Became my happy go say hi. Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, I'll do that the next time I alt tab. I guess it was just the shamag. I don't have enough of this ammo. I really don't. Taking this out is still not the smartest. I can spend it way faster than I get it. Hey, look, I wonder where the loot is. The door was open and everything. Don't need that. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting stuck at the ground. Shit. Oh! Yeah, let's just run around with these thermals. Doesn't this look like it would be fun to do? Just running around with these thermals on. And just looking for any pitch black beings in the distance. Why is this glitching out? I don't know, I guess because the game is dumb. And having this bright white fucking thing in my face the whole time. Ugh. I think I see better without it. It's fine. Okay, that is the direction. Save. Go. Really, the hardest thing after a while is just going to be finding a vehicle. I think finding the brother is going to be easier than finding a vehicle. Ah. Hi, Sorcerer. Welcome back. Damn it! Fucking... My phone keeps not detecting my SIM card. I have 36,000 fuel funds. This is excessive. I've 11 times my fuel funds since the start, and I've spent nothing. Good shit. Could you stop whistling, please? Thank you. I'm not whistling. I'm narrating. It's one of these things. Just everything in the background of that GPS is red. Alright, we're getting closer. I'll loot anything I come past, but We're gonna be like dead center to get really good intel at this point. You play Doom City added in the title. If it's, yeah, I will. Just note, depends on how long of a mod it is, right? Because this could be a really short mod. It'd be like 30-minute mod for all we know. I don't know. And then if it is, that means I might put it in the title. Like, I might do one mod and then change the title midstream to do that one, and then beat it in 30 minutes and then change it. So like you wouldn't see an alert pop up like, hey, Arma 3 Doom City. It could just be something that happens in the middle of a stream. That could totally happen. That could totally be a thing. Look at my buddy. We're on a journey. This game would be so much harder without that guy. It's hard to keep him alive, but if you bother, you don't have to do as many time skips. You know, there was one day and this stream got taken down because like in one of the mods, in this like 10-hour stream, one mod had 10 seconds of Jimi Hendrix, so I had to take down the entire fucking stream because it wouldn't display to anybody. It was like copyrighted to the point where you literally could not see it. I did that and 10 seconds of Jimi Hendrix got the whole fucking thing taken down. So like I had a stream that I did so many mods that I just had to start taking mods out of the title and just putting like and etc at the end because I did so many mods at once. Like in one stream, so many like single missions. So it could be like a day like that. Oof, yeah, dude. Now I just have my music in this game completely disabled, and I'm going to keep it disabled unless I'm doing official content. Because doing 10 hours of like stuff, and then the best part is, that mod, I didn't even do it. I don't think I even did it. I think I was like, oh no, this one doesn't look like fun, and I left. And that one got this like 10-hour stream doing like 24 mods or 36 mods just taken down completely. Because it could not be edited out. And according to copyright law, if there's fucking 5 seconds of anything, then the entire piece of content is, they get to decide what to do with it, and they decided you can't show it to anybody. So it is what it is. Welcome to YouTube. It's been like that since I started using YouTube fucking almost 20 years ago. 15 years ago now. I don't know. I'm not surprised. Move on. I have bigger problems. Like the fact that half of my YouTube streams are getting copyright claimed due to a BRB song I used to use. Because the songwriters for it retroactively went back and got rid of them giving you permission to use it. And then put it in the copyright system. Which happens a lot. It happens so much. Oh yeah, that's right. What is GPU? Yeah, we've probably had a conversation about this. It's the 5700 XT. It's XFX, but it's a reference variant, so it's a blower. Because you're running Arma 3 kind of okay. You're watching a 30 FPS stream. You wouldn't know if I was running it okay or not. Hit that Lesty? Yeah, that's a Lesty. They went back, retroactively edited all the permissions out, and now copyright claims everywhere. So, yeah. This is very common though. Like, 10TG did the same thing. The one who did the BRB, or the goodbye and the intro that I used in VR chat. 10TG did it. Alessi's doing it. This is a very common thing on YouTube. You encourage a bunch of creators to use your music, and then once they use it, you put it in the copyright system, and then claim everybody that's ever used it. So many people have done it. Okay, so now due to that intel I just picked up, we know he's not there where I was just heading. And he's not over here either. This is why, like, to get this intel, you need to go, like, further, you know? Alright, so we know he's not there. Didn't rule out all of these things, though. We have to go a really long way at this point. But, like, right there might be good. That's pretty centered. We go there. And then I don't know where from there, but it seems like a good place to go. How far is it? Almost 2 miles. Okay. Yeah, you're watching a 30 FPS stream, Sorcerer. So, okay or not, it would still look the way you're seeing it. Also helps that I'm currently using, number one, this is a modded map that just seems to run smoother than Arma 3 does in general. And I have absolutely potatoed the fucking terrain details and also got rid of the grass. Otherwise, it would look like this. And I'm already, like, jittering. Okay, you probably don't notice a difference, but I'm already jittering. Like, it's gone down like crazy. Once you start moving around, it gets absolutely ridiculous. That's why I always find any way I can to turn off grass no matter what. But this map in general seems better optimized than the normal Arma maps. This is Bornholm, based on some island in Denmark or something. I don't know. That's what it's based on. We'll go after them on Twitter. Have fun. I don't. I've dealt with this for so many years. I'm just like, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't matter. With grass is awesome. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? Too bad it runs like shit and the AI can shoot you through it. Even with it off. Like, you see those fields over there? That's like wheat type stuff, right? They can shoot through that. They can see through that. All these bushes, all the trees, they can shoot and see through that as well. So it's just like, might as well try to get myself somewhere closer to the AI's level. Otherwise, it's really weird to try. Oh. I've been playing this mod for 8 hours. And I have never seen a vehicle. Except for an Ifrit. But that's different, because it was shooting me. I can take this vehicle. This can be my vehicle, if it works. I don't have a toolkit. This can be my vehicle. Dude, they mark it too. That's so nice. It's because I keep checking cities. If I was running off in the countryside, not min-maxing my looting, I could have found this way longer ago. Or if I had purchased the information to, like, where's an abandoned vehicle? There's a fucking Hemet right here. They should do that in all games. I would disagree heavily, sir. I've played thousands of games. I got my first gaming PC. I was 4 years old. I got my first console. I was 3. This is a very Arma thing to be sniped by an enemy through brush and grass. Okay, grass I understand more, but like trees and leaves and etc. I'm gonna fight you over that one. I'm gonna have to fight you. This thing looks really injured. Someone's trying to. This looks so injured. It's not. Dude, doesn't it look like it has a flat? Really needed a new toy, huh? No, it doesn't have a flat. It's clipping into the ground. Okay, this is my truck now. This is my truck. Inspect your vehicle for 1000 FF. Okay, inspect. That means it will also heal it, I think. I don't know. I just saved. Let me see what this does. Inspecting, repairing, refueling. Okay, yeah, that's, okay, let me reload that save then. I was like, I don't think I need to do that. It's already my vehicle, because I've stepped into it. I finally have a vehicle, now I just need to find my brother, and then we can go. We can escape. It's possible. Alright, so, in that case, cool. I have 37,000 fuel funds, that's number 1. Number 2, so I can keep this bitch going forever. Are there like gas stations though on this map? Just like normal gas stations? I don't know if I've seen any. There are, yeah, there are. Okay. They're few and far between, but... Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so... Are there gas stations like where we're heading though? Not really. No, there's not really. I might head into this town first to like fuel this bitch up. We might loot it while we're there, check for intel, because this is pretty centered. And there's 2 other radio points nearby. Now, I might die. There's enemies we spotted heading east. There's just like a huge likelihood that I fucking die. I want to make that very clear. I could die. I get shot at. I get blown up by an RPG. Okay? That could happen. Okay. We're heading east. I'm going west. I feel safe. Enough. Oh, I don't feel safe. I feel safe enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna like get onto the main road. And I'm gonna take this bitch down to that town. Skip over everything else now that I have a vehicle. Dude, my whole like core gameplay loop is changing. It's crazy. And then we're gonna like get deep into this triple overlap area. Refuel this bitch. Etc, etc, etc. Also, how rude. Fucking Core's like, tell me what the hell I'm doing here instead of sitting at home watching a TV with a cold beer in my hand, huh? Well, it seems like you volunteered to help me save my brother. But there's also like a gas station over there. But it makes more sense to go do this down here because I can get more intel. BF 1942 had that Rainbow 6, Rainbow 6 1998. They had AI with laser headshot you for miles. If they shot through trees, buildings, that would be Arma mods. So you're quoting like OFP, that's Arma, right? Otherwise you're quoting things from like the 90s. So I would expect that. In really ancient games, I wouldn't expect them to pay attention to very much. Laser accuracy for an AI sounds normal for the 90s. The problem is it's been 20 years. Most games that exist have been made since then. And especially shooters. Because shooters really took off in the 2000s, especially. And I could say with a lot of certainty, most of them don't do that. That may come down to level design. Because most of them don't have big open worlds like this, where you can interact like this. And the ones that do specifically go out of their way to have stealth mechanics for you to not have that happen. Or have that not happen. You know what I mean? Like Far Cry. That's got shooting. Also specifically has stealth so that the AI don't do that. And they instead program AI like, oh, if they saw you go into a bush, they'll shoot into the bush even if you're not there anymore. And then they'll go investigate. And that's what they'll do. But otherwise, most shooters are just like in hallways anyway, where you're like, you go around corners, crazy shit happens. I'm driving into a town, I could just get shot right now. Yeah, most shooters don't even put themselves in situations where they could encounter this like Arma style problem. And the ones that do usually account for it and have a way to fix it. Like Far Cry. Okay. Get out of the vehicle. What was that? Inspect my vehicle while I'm in it. While I'm refueled. Okay, get out. While I'm in this town, I'm searching it. Not for loot, I'm here for intel. First thing, it makes just sense to run up here and just like look like, hey. I wonder if there's anything in the truck. No, I don't think there is. I don't see a body, so this answers itself, but I have to run around in a circle until it like figures out, hey, you've checked it. Yeah? I've checked it. There you go. Thank you. Let's go investigate the other one. Civvy's running around. Don't know if there's any enemies here. 154 places left to check. Not really. I could tell you it's not on the western half of the island. By educated guess. Okay, that looks like the next one that's over here. But I don't care too much for actually checking these two. I could probably tell you that they're not here. I'm very suspicious that they're over here, in fact. I just need intel to help me confirm my suspicions. Because this seems heavily defended. I don't want to go there and be wrong. I'm running. I'm just sprinting around. I'm not playing this very safe. I don't think I need to. Oh, look. What a surprise. He's not here. Whee! I'm here. Market complete. I'm here. Market complete. Please. Pretty please. Market complete. Do. Thank you. Alright, now we can actually look through the town proper. If there's loot, we just sell a little bit of it. Otherwise, some AI might spawn with intel. Okay, I just have like a revolver, an RPG, a 7.62 rifle, and a revolver. Oh, there's some intel. I was gonna say, this place is like the opposite of the city I was just in. There's like nothing here. Oh, presence reported in Ostermeyer. Ah, shit. Maybe the supposed trouble making Outlander over. Okay. Someone whose frequency I already have has caught either a vehicle trail or my foot trail. There are enemies here, and they know that I'm here. Dude, I saw that guy coming out. I had a fucking twitch reflex moment. Oh, these civvies. Hello? That means they're following my trail right now. They could show up behind me at any moment. Tell me where my brother is. Nothing useful. Rude. My trail starts from the gas station. There might be someone at the gas station if I just look. That's a... Keep seeing civvies and thinking soldiers.
Right. Kuris, danger.
Who might be being spotted through bushes. Hard to tell. Was that lootable when I ran past it? I don't think it was. It was a spotting. That wasn't good enough to mark it on the map. You know what could have happened? It's not even necessarily that there's someone here that spotted me. It's that I'm running past civilians. And they could have reported me. One of them could have reported me as I ran by. And so the enemy might be sending guys to investigate right now. Because I only have a good reputation in places where it's like AAF faction. Hello, guy. Carrier rig green. I have that already. Okay, well. I don't know if I just ran past that or something, but... It's looted now. I'm just gonna keep going about my merry business here. Doesn't even remember where the vehicle is, the map. Still there though, yeah? Yeah, I see it. Okay. There's no good way to see your vehicles. I don't even know how the game keeps track of your vehicles. It might just remember persistently without actually marking anything. Like, yeah, it knows, but there's no player feedback. Hi guys, there's loot in here and you're in my way. Yeah, whisper kick. Whisper kick. Got through. It's literally just a watch. Whisper kick. Whisper kick. Oh god. Sir. Sir, you're really gonna have to move. Sir. Whatever. Sir, you've trapped me in this building. Oh, thank God he moved. About to say, like, what the fuck? Intel. Hi, guy. You have a gigantic backpack. Can you tell me where my brother is? Nothing useful. What? Well, they don't hate me here. They just don't know me. That guy's injured. What happens sometimes? You can't really help them because they don't stay still. You tell me about my brother? We don't trust strangers. Are you fucking redneck McGee? Shut the fuck up. In the middle of an island. How many strangers do you even get? You just all know each other? You married to your sister? Like, what is this? We live in a globalized world. How do you even know who a stranger is? This guy's also injured. Why is everyone injured? More intel. I'm trying to go towards Loot, but there's just so many civilians running around that have intel. Tell me about my brother. Are you injured too? Why is everyone injured? Southeast from here. Still southeast from here. So it's not east. So that actually gets rid of that. It's southeast if he's to be believed. Then it's not here. It's not over here. It's somewhere here. Southeast from here would be generally this way. This is east. It could fall over there. It could. But more specifically, it would be in the center of that. Generally.
Rifleman, 200 meters.
You fucking what? What direction is that? Where am I? Am I looking the right way? No, I'm not. It's not a fucking rifleman, bro. It's just a guy. Scaring me for no reason. Okay, loot. No. Maybe it's on the roof. Yep. I don't think there was anybody here. There were no enemies that spotted me. Just fucking civvies sold out my location. That's what it was. Means there's almost definitely enemies coming here, but... You know what? They have their timetable. I have mine. We all have our timetables. It is what it is. Okay. Let's glance around here. Anything? No. There's something back here. It's weird. When I turn my head, the audio source changes. Arco AK. That seems so unnecessary to have a variant like that, but it is what it is. Oh, and this is loot. I've gone through most of the intel here. Just gonna keep going around looting. I might find something good. I might find more intel among the loot amidst it. Loot can be intel. And also lead you to intel. Okay, so it's just a laser pointer. Doing a lot of crisscrossing in my searching. But this is not that big of a place. It doesn't appear to be as loot heavy, so it'll work out. Oh, hi, guy. You have the loot? No. Oh, hi. Wow, there's a lot of guys in here. That one's injured. Foot trail leading northwest, 3 to 6 men. So what I'm hearing is whoever's coming to get me, they're coming from the northwest. Damn, not many people on this island. I think there is. I think there very much is a lot. Here we go. Tactical police vest, sell. What? Down. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. No. Ah, he's moving. Fucking AI. I keep thinking I'm gonna get like a game over because an AI stops in front of me. What it feels like. Okay. There's very little of this town that we haven't checked. That's a nearly dead guy. Oh, hey, the supermarket from Arma 2. This guy's just saying Memento Mori over there. That's not creepy. Alright, there's no point going beyond this. At this point, I'm like leaving the town and searching little side paths. Just check over here, and then go back to the vehicle and we leave. We got some workable information. Not as much intel as a big city. Of course, I'm not looking through all the outskirts, so that's kind of a big reason why, probably. So it's going to be somewhere in here. Problem is, there's no major cities in here I could go to. There's this. This could be something. This is within... This is still east, right? But it's within the range. I could just start going to each and every one of these individually. Like, say, right here. Like, direct southeast, I could just take this shit. Like, southeast, southeast. And then I don't fucking know where. Can wrap up. It could be these. Could be. Never know. I could go southeast. Southeast, southeast, and then from there go southeast, or yeah, generally still covers southeast. If it's one of these, then I'm fucking lucky. It might be this too. It's just so direct east that I don't want to imagine that that's what it is. I want to trust the guy that said southeast, given that we're in the overlap. This is the overlap. This is like the southeast of where I was when I got that information. It's in the overlap. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. We got this bitch all fueled up. I wish we got something else. Like, I guess it needs to be a vehicle that can carry something, but damn, I wish we got like an armed vehicle so I could just drive around in it and feel better about that.
Kuris, get in that vehicle.
Get in my vehicle. We're going for a drive. Okay. Guess we'll stick to the main road for now. Kind of skipping everything in the area. We're not worried about loot. Maybe about intel, but... I believe we're going to take this turn. Yeah, this will lead down to my first objective. So nice having a vehicle. It took me 8 hours to find a vehicle naturally. Wasn't really looking in the right places, but, you know. Still auctioning off locations for abandoned vehicles. I feel like, I don't know if those are infinite or not. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go off the road here. If it does end up being the right place, does that mean there's gonna be enemies outside of it? All I know is there's supposed to be a body, but will it be very well defended? Like, I don't know. Very interesting bunker, like, fallout location. It's very clearly not here. But I do have to still run up to it for it to realize that I've searched it. I'm getting stuck. Fuck. Okay, that's taken care of. This is just a big game of hide and go seek. That's what this mod is. It's a big, big game of hide and go seek. And I'm not getting too lucky on where I check. If he ends up being in that city to my east, not only is that defended, which it just might always be, it's the opposite end of the island that I spawned in on. Otherwise, we could have found him way sooner. Well, I still had probably almost no loot. Stop at this intersection. On the other maps, they place them at churches. That makes more sense than putting a body at a radio tower, I must say. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not at this one. Whee! Come on. I'm here. Understand that I'm here. Thank you. There's some buildings right next to where I park. I might just go search them real quick. Might be a little bit of intel. The chances are low, but you don't know. Look at this. What is this? Nothing new out. Oh yeah, we escaped before any of those reinforcements ever showed up. This counts as a building, but there's nothing. And there's nothing here either. Okay, back to the truck. Ah! I hope to God it's one of these. It could just be that part of the overlap is inaccurate and it could be down here. That's entirely possible. I'm just trying to go to the most likely locations based on the intel that I have. That's the idea. Mouse steering. I never do this. I just do the AD. Okay, so turn right. Turn right. And then this left works. Almost missed it. Kinda did. And then the next left. And then potentially off-road. What the fuck is that? Sir? Okay, I think it's just part of the map. I don't think there's anybody there. I fucking hope there's not. Let's save just in case there is someone there. Other military structures I've seen so far never actually had anybody in them. Usually it made things in fields. Hi, Pilgrim, is this Arma Truck Simulator? No, because I just got the truck 8 hours in. But hi. Anything at that barn? I don't know. If there is, it's not showing me from this distance. Doesn't matter. The likelihood that it's anything useful is low. Okay, so this marker, it's beyond this point, but I can still go through this point. Aloha, yes. Maybe. Depends if this is walled or not. But it's on the other side of whatever this is. Just a random fucking outpost. No loot. It's on the other side of these woods. Trucker's Boot Simulator. Yeah, I was just running around for 8 hours straight. Looting, etc., etc. Looking for my dead brother. Made a lot of progress in 8 hours, but haven't found him. But where is this? In the middle of literal trees? Not here. Okay. A foot trail of a lot of dudes leading some direction that I don't want to be. Back in the vehicle. We're just going to the actual locations right now. No intel. Because there's not a lot of places to look for intel out here. We could just go stopping by every building we see. That's an option. Even if there aren't a lot of them. But cities are really the best for intel. Country areas are probably safer, but not the best. I don't think this is the one. Does not seem to be. Give it a second. There you go. Yep, nope, not this one. Could be this one. Hey, give me that. Sometimes I feel like a character from a computer game. And you? The AI is getting aware. Oh no. I'm in the middle of literal woods right now. This is still going to be in woods. This is kind of like a roaded, a paved approach. That might be more correct. A paved approach. There's technically a road leading directly up here, which I should probably be using instead of doing this, but you know what? You get what you get, motherfucker. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. Okay. Is it the one? No. Okay. Let's look at this map. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, there's at least 12 hideouts, I think, on this map. At least, if not the total 24. I've only found one. Whole time, only found one. We will never visit this side of the map during this. We will never visit it. You could replay this on the same map and it would honestly be a different experience. Because you could play it differently, handle it differently, different parameters, and the body's going to be somewhere different the whole time. You're going to be chasing clues in completely different ends of the same map. You might get really lucky, you might get not lucky. I don't know how to find the strongholds still, so we're not doing that, I guess. I don't think this is the one either. But we gotta go get it marked. Can you get to the top of this thing? I think you can, yeah. Smart to do in DayZ mod. Not smart to do in anything that has AI. Nothing with Arma AI. No, thank you. Arma AI is a special thing. Alright, now I gotta head north. These hills are terrifying. Let's get onto any semblance of a road we can. Great. Arma AI versus Insurgency AI who wins? Arma, definitely. Insurgency AI isn't nearly as good. Quote unquote good. Arma AI is bad. It just gets cheats, basically. For example, Insurgency AI actually has to find you. Arma AI knows where you are at all times. Arma AI doesn't look for you. Arma AI knows you're there. Knows exactly where you are, even if you're on the other side of the map. It just has some checks it has to run before it knows whether or not it's allowed to spin around at the speed of 10,000 DPI and snipe you in the face with a fucking 9mm pistol. That's Arma AI. That's not good, that's cheating. But it would kill you better than Insurgency AI, because Insurgency AI actually has to find you. We saw this earlier in the stream, actually. If I fire a suppressed shot from behind an entire row of trees, like, nobody could ever see through this. That's how thick and overlapping it is. At a person, and then I kill them in one shot, meaning, by game logic, you know, you never should have been able to hear it, really, and nobody saw it, nobody would be able to report it. A mounted MG will immediately swivel faster than a player could ever swivel it due to mechanical limitations, and headshot you in an instant through all of that brush. Arma AI is fucking terrifying. It's an aimbot. Arma AI is an aimbot. Like, max difficulty Rainbow Six Siege AI is easier. And I used to do max difficulty Rainbow Six Siege co-op all the time. And it was crazy. It had a little bit of aimbotting going on, but not this much. But I'm used to this. It's just colloquially known as Arma AI. You know, like, you know what you're getting. It's Arma AI. Of course it's like that. That's just how it is. Fucking excuse me. You know, I played Mud Runner. It should be a lot easier to get through here in this truck. Why is it so obnoxiously difficult? Because that's what all AI start out as. To make an AI not aimbot you, you have to actually put effort into making it behave realistically. So you get one of two flavors most of the time. You get an aimbot because that's the AI in its rawest form, or you get an AI that can't hit shit because it is an aimbot, but you're making it terrible to hide the fact that it's an aimbot. That's generally how AI works. But when you have shooters, you know, like Far Cry and whatnot, then things are different. When you introduce stealth mechanics. Hostile presence detected at Savenki. Oh my god, it's him! It's him! And I've been spotted immediately. I found him! My brother! Brother! Brother, get on the vehicle. Brother. Brother. Oh my god, I found my brother. We can actually beat this in one day. Holy shit, I found my brother! And they immediately spotted me as a result at Svenky. Now I have to get all the way the fuck back up to this boat. And you cannot fast travel when you have the body. Yeah, you cannot fast travel when you have the body. Okay. Quick and easy? How dare you? You just arrived. It's been 9 hours. Now I have to get 11 miles. Dude, if I had started on the south end of this map, I could have gotten here way faster. I started... Dude, let me show you what I did. I started here. I cleared out all of this. Every building. I searched every building. Going down this road. Did a mission over here. Came down this way. Eventually did another mission like over here somewhere. Came down this way. Searched this whole fucking city. Cleared a hideout. Came down this way. Did another mission. Started running through here. Found a vehicle. Started driving. And then you showed up like 10 minutes into that. I've had a very adventurous 9 hours. Okay? And now here comes the fun part. They sent someone to find me. Almost certainly. Based on what I just heard on the radios. I don't know how many frequencies I've had. So, I don't know. But they can definitely follow the trails of this vehicle. I need to move constantly and fast enough to just outrun anything and everything. Theoretically, going on the actual main road is maybe not the best idea. So, staying out of big cities might be smart. And we need to go 10 more miles in a straight line and get this vehicle there. I have not done any of the side objectives, mind you. But that's not my fault. I don't know how the fuck to read them. I don't know how to read them. They give me coordinates, but the coordinates don't work on this map. Coordinates on the map don't read the way that they read. How do I read this? No coordinates have this amount of numbers. Not even on the side, not even zoomed in. You know? They don't have this many or this few numbers. So, yeah, I cleared one. Dude, there's 24 hideouts on the map. I cleared one. I just cleared through a bunch of buildings and amassed intel until I could narrow down this search pattern that I drew lines of on the map. And then, with this long trail, I eventually found it. I'm so glad it wasn't over here. I'm so happy. Okay. You know, it would really be easiest to just get on that main road. If it ends up being a bad idea, well, this is why we have saves. Holy shit, I didn't think I'd beat it. Did I miss the VR chat stream? What VR chat stream? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Did Shinigami suggest Outlast to me? Did he actually do that? He did, didn't he? What the fuck did you upload, Pilgrim, in the memes chat? What is wrong with weebs? Alright, let's try to use the main road. Enemies northeast. Okay, we're gonna try to use the main road because that's what I took to get down here, and it's a straight line back to the boat. You know, it's all up to like, are things respawning behind me? Because I haven't done fast traveling. Or something spawning in that's like new. It's such a bumpy road. Holy shit, man. Not even weeby. I don't know. I have never met non-weebs that talk about thighs or meme about thighs. Every person I've met that does that is a weeb. I've met normies, they don't do this. I've met hardcore MMO gamers, they don't do this. Woo! This is a terrible road to drive on. I think I'm being shot at. I don't know, it's very quiet in there. Okay, we got on the main road. Now we're just gonna follow the main road and we'll see if it's a good idea or not. But yeah. Oh! I'm definitely being shot. By Spec Ops. Oh god. It's like I posted a thigh meme. That was the first? I don't remember. Okay, but this guy's alive. That's good. I'm alive. They may have shot out a window or something, but How do they immediately know it's a hostile Hemet transport? How would they know this was hostile? They shouldn't know that. But yeah, I've heard a lot of thigh memes and things. I can tell you, they were all from weebs. If the person didn't watch anime, I've never heard them make a thigh joke. Ever. Ever. First time. No, I know. I just don't remember it. I don't remember the other first time that you're talking about. Look at that. Great reflections. Because I have reflections off. Those reflections are scary. Oh, this is a high-def picture of some bushes. It's really nice when you have reflections, but this is not optimized enough like Arma 2 is to actually have those showing. Even then, reflections showed Arma 2's optimization limitations. I'm gonna stop.
Get in that vehicle.
Can you get in the actual passenger seat? Okay, it's going to be riding back. That's going to be how you get in the front, isn't it? Yeah. Riding back is how you get in front. Alright, he was not shot. Okay. Oh, Arma. Arma. Earlier, I saw a door that, to open it, I had to interact with close door. And to close it, I had to open door. Arma is a mess. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess, dude. Ah, what time is it? 7 p.m. Neat. I really thought this was going to take longer. But at some point, I just had enough loot, and I was like, damn, I don't really need anything else, and I'm not finding anything else I would use. So, let's go. Now we just have to drive another 8 miles in a straight line. I keep saying in a straight line because we're clearly not driving in a straight line. The roads here are a mess. This is a modded map. Dude, I feel like I would die if I drove on these roads. Like I feel like just if you tried to go at normal speed, you would just start flying.
Rifleman, 100
That's not good.
front.
Oh my god! That is a rifleman. Ah!
Left. Soldier, 200 meters
Ah!
back.
Ah! Ah! Are you good? You're holding your arm. Are you okay?
Kuris, sit rep.
Okay, you're not injured. You're just hugging yourself. Are you afraid? Is it cold? Let me turn on the heat. Hey, this is Denmark. It shouldn't be cold here. Or, it's a Nordic country, but it's close to the equator. Ooh, that's a tough one. Can that be cold? Would that be cold or warm? I don't know. Look, it's green, so I'm going to assume it's not cold. So stop being a little bitch. Stop hugging yourself. Right, we've got past another death trap. Saved. Yeah, main road, not the safest way to go about this, but it's the fastest and most direct. So, let's go. I can't believe how far I've gotten on this. Actually incredible to me. Insane. Insanity. I don't know of any other mods that use this map, by the way. But I'm definitely going to get this mod on more maps. This is a really fun one. And just like Forgotten Few 2, you can complete it in a day with the correct settings. Although this one doesn't vary much by settings, it varies like entirely by luck. Did you start in the right place? Did you start on the opposite side of the island? How good of intel are you finding? Did you start by going in the correct direction? That sort of shit. I hardly interacted with the reputation system or anything. Alright, we are now passing through a town that I have fully looted. This is the one that has my hideout. This took me like 2 hours to loot. I had a gigantic firefight here with a gigantic squad. I wonder if the bodies are still here. No, I think they despawn. I think we've gone far enough. I love, maybe not the bumpiness of all the roads and everything. Oh my god, it's a roller coaster. But I love the look of this map. It looks so cool. It looks more like there's some problems, but it looks more realistic than the actual Arma maps. It feels more like a real place. Now, it doesn't feel like anywhere in America, but it feels like a real place. It doesn't seem like the vehicle we have needs to actually be able to load an object. Just having a vehicle in general seems to be enough that we could load the body onto it. So we could have found something much faster and nimbler and maybe having a turret. But you know what we found? A Hemet. A Hemet that I did not pay for the location for. I just stumbled upon it while running through a field, talking about something which I don't know if I ever got back to talking about, because this is like an hour ago now, or I don't know. Yeah, literally an hour ago. If I didn't find this vehicle, this would be taking much longer. Number one, because I wouldn't have moved as quickly. Number two, because I would have needed to find a vehicle. Why do you keep speaking in poetry? Why is there a tree in the road? Oh, I remember in Cherno there's a tree in the road. On the eastern... Dude, I have Cherno so memorized as a map. Cherno's. On the eastern side of the map, on the road, there was one spot that had a tree coming out of like the middle of the fucking road. I don't think they ever got rid of that. But I remember it. I played too much of Cherno's. I just remember all of it. Arma 3 Cherno's is so botched because the modders like didn't put all the interiors the way they're supposed to be. And then there's a map that adds interiors, a mod, but it doesn't add like the furniture. Also crazy that I found 3 fucking factions at least while I was here. There's probably more, but I found like AAF. I know FIA. Apparently if someone likes you, FIA guerrillas can help you in combat. From what I read. I don't know if that's true. I read that on the like a guide. There'd be FIA, AAF, CSAT. I saw the LDV. LDF. NATO might be here somewhere. I don't know. Haven't seen heads or tails of them. I'd get a better idea probably if I was on Altus. Alright, we've gotten farther. I'm just gonna keep saving because any moment I could just get shot at and then die because I get sniped through the window. It's very possible. My whole vehicle just tilted because the roads, the paved roads, were not even. This is what I mean. This map looks so pretty, but the terrain is not formed as you would expect. Unless this is what Denmark's like. I really don't know. 4 miles! The boat! It's 10:38 in-game right now. I started this somewhere at like 3 in the morning in-game. There's just been that many like saves and loads and attempts, experiments, for there to be like a 2-hour differential in stream time versus in-game time. Because Arma. I'm very happy. Completing this mod is giving me a nice sense of accomplishment. It's a really fun one. That's a good one. Never heard that one. Three miles! We're getting there. I ran down this road. Right around here was when I figured out I could turn off stamina. And so I did. I remember looting that dock. Now we're going into the first city I looted. This shit took me 2 hours to loot, and there was like 2 or 3 enemies in it. I think 3. And since we're about to enter a fucking city... Save, 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 save. very exploration-based mission. Keep having like muscle spasms in my forehead. Hopefully I'm not dying from a brain tumor. Wouldn't that suck? That would suck. That doesn't even rhyme, Pilgrim. Ha! Fuck your roundabout. I drove right through it. What I always wanted to do in Euro Truck Sim. Leave it to a map about Denmark to have a fucking roundabout. Fuck it. Great. Wonderful. Everywhere that I've already been is clear, which is nice. Even though enemies at any point could have roamed back in here, it's not like I took territory. I'm just one dude and his medic. Dude, as I drive past, like, I'm remembering all the things I did here initially. All the places I checked and looted, like, literally 9 hours ago at this point. I've gone through and searched every one of the buildings you've seen me pass for a good long while. It's been an experience. That's why this mod could be good on the same map multiple times, but across different maps, it would definitely be good. Definitely. Alright, we're getting towards like another gigantic city hub. Let me save. That's where I got really lucky and found a pretty good gun and some ammo. I didn't really get a drop like that for a while longer after. From just normal civilian houses. Because that shit's rare. That shit is so rare. I don't know what the main road is doing here. It's not doing anything. It doesn't continue. Huh. Okay. We're in the side roads now. I'm gonna have to navigate ourselves from here. These were the remote roads I remember running on. I feel like I'm going back to the beginning of an RPG. And seeing my starting area again. That's what this feels like. 2 to 4 men to the west. Good thing we're going north. Driving this truck around makes me want to be playing Euro Truck again. Or American Truck or something. They need to hurry up and make another one of those. Because I played both of those to like complete boredom. Played way more of Euro, but like it's because American Truck was just more of the same. It was just in America. That's it. It was the same game. I already played the shit out of it. Euro Arma Simulator. Dude, that should be a mod. That should be a mod. Someone should make that a mod. Euro Arma Simulator. Or just Arma Truck Simulator. Dude. They should make that a mod. Oh, where the fuck am I? Holy shit. Oh, what is this road? Okay. We're on a wacky adventure. Okay. I remember running through all this. The road's not gonna lead me all the way there. We started, like, somewhere. There was a nice fog in the beginning of the game. So we actually couldn't see very much. It was really dawn. It was dawn and there was fog. It was neat. It was 3 a.m. and there was sunlight. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that in Denmark, but we are. Woo, this is hardly a fucking road. Let's slow down. But we're here. We're at the boat. This is where I started the game and it was much darker. I'm here! Boat! I see the boat! How do I get this to the boat? Drives truck into boat. Boat explodes. Lose game. Hey, I think if your vehicle gets blown up, you lose the game. Load body onto the boat. Yes. It's done, my brother. Now to take you home. Yes! Oh my god, I did it! There's supposed to be outro music, but I expected it to be copyrighted, so yeah, I didn't do it. I have the music muted. Okay, yeah, I know you made it. Thank you. Space, skip. Thank you. We're done. Mission complete. Woo! That was so much fun. I had so much fun with that. It was such a fun mod. I'm definitely going to download more variations of this as like a repeatable mod. Don't know how many times I could do this before getting tired of it. I'm going to need to do some other things. Oh, look, it like shows you what you did. I gained 3,300. I gained 33,410 FF, and I spent literally none of it. You start out with 3,000, so I had more. I've asked 38 different individuals for intel. Didn't pay any of them. I interrogated one person. I checked 11 data sources. I did not fast travel at all. Holy places checked out. He didn't reword this for this map. It's basically radio towers that have been confirmed whether or not it's there. Some of this was done by intel. 60 fame, 60 glory, 0 infamy. No idea what any of that means. Or how I got all that. But there you go. That's a thing. Cool. And that's it. 800 farms or compounds are scattered around the island. Neat. I did it. Woo! Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage Bornholm is done. Yay. Definitely going to get some, even some unofficial ports of this. That would be so cool. But that's it. I've been streaming for a little over 9 hours. 9 hours, 15 minutes. I've done this entire mod. My mission is complete. I feel accomplished. I have like an hour left at best, roughly. Yeah, like roughly. Not much I can do in that time. So I'm going to end this here, make some dinner. There will be another Arma stream tomorrow. Don't know what the hell I'm going to play, but there will be another Arma stream tomorrow. And then EDF on Saturday. I'll probably get those both scheduled before I go to bed. But I'm going to figure out dinner, I guess. Because I'm done. I did it. I beat it. I won. The end. That's it. That's all. As Ralph would say, baseball. Have a good night. Bye-bye.